though. I think so.
Don't mess with me!
Oh my gosh! Oh, you there's something. I've got in there. You should go first and check it out. Oh my gosh! I think you're right. That we came home and the door's wide open. Go check it out. Make sure it's safe. If somebody hurts me, I'll tell you to call 911 afterwards. Shut up. Get in here. Get in. Close the door. Close the door. Close the door. Close it. Close it. Shh. William. Get over here. William. Seriously, get over here. Come here. What the heck? What the heck? What happened? Big Mac. Elsie. Is that Elsie? Subway? And it's in our collar. What in the no? Oh, how did she get a Subway? What's been going on here? Oh my god. Idiot. Dad! Oh my gosh, he's out cold.
Dad!
Do you think he
What have you been doing?
Elsie, get this out. Elsie. Do what? No. What? No. No.
Dad!
What? Get this.
Wake up! What are you doing? What's been going on here?
I'm tired. Wow.
Elsie. Get. Elsie.
Dad!
Bill, what's going on? We came home and the door was wide open.
Great, now he's gonna be freaking grouchy later. He's gonna be freaking banging up the store.
Did you have a couple of drinks?
He's always like this when he's freaking drunk. Look, he had the beer bottle.
Ow!
What up, Chuck?
And he has one on top of the freaking trash.
What did you do with it? Did you feed the dog? Subway?
What is going on? What the heck?
Bill, what happened?
Oh my god. You know, I got something for him.
You got something for him. What are you doing? William? Don't make matters worse. Don't time to freaking wake up. Please. William,
It's tying him up.
down the road. I'm gonna call for the cats. I don't like them out there. They don't belong out there. What? How many beers in the tree? Just fixed.
Alright, I
Well,
got this
I got Pinky here back. I'm working on the other one, but Whiny, I got Whiny too. He disappeared. William is obsessed with duct tape. For some reason, he thinks it's necessary to do this to his dad while his dad's out of it from consuming alcoholic beverages, which is bad.
Alright, you ready to wake him up? You regret it yet? You regret it yet?
William!
You regret it yet?
Stop it! Stop that sound, William! You made your point!
Oh, look what he has here! Dad!
Stop blowing that horn, William! That's even annoying me! Why do you... William, no!
Hey there.
William, no! No, William, don't eat it. It's bad for you!
Can you turn the video down a bit? On the site there.
Don't beat him with a rod!
That's so I can hear you
Dad,
better.
you wanna know what I think of this? You wanna know?
The audio is glitching again.
Blame him! You shouldn't drink! You shouldn't drink!
Why did you never drink it? You wanna leave him here tonight? Let's do it.
Wait. William, come on, release him!
There, it's better
Release
now.
him. I'll do his mouth at least!
No, we're gonna leave him here tonight. Make him learn a lesson.
William, no, William, we're not. This is ridiculous. No, we're not.
We're leaving him here.
William, no! Take that off his mouth now! Take it off his mouth!
Freaking
You regret
dingbat!
this yet?
The frick's your problem, jerk?
What's your problem?
Tying me up like this, jerk? Frick's your problem, you dingbat?
Phil, you shouldn't drink.
I don't drink.
Drinking's bad. Who drank all these beer
Andy
bottles?
was over here getting drunk.
Is it,
Yeah, blame it
is
on
it
Andy. Blame
Andy
it on
was
Andy.
drinking?
Andy?
You always blame it on
That's
Andy.
Tiny
Stop.
jerk.
Why?
William,
Come on.
No, you're still lying to
He
me.
doesn't drink.
You said
He
Andy
doesn't
did.
drink.
No,
admit
no.
the truth.
He stopped over here, jerk.
It's your time to learn a lesson.
Untie me.
Andy was busy. He was not here at the time.
Untie me, jerk.
No. I
Yes.
want you to escape on your own.
Jerk, untie me.
When you're on?
Come on.
William, come on.
I gotta go to the bathroom, jerk.
Ooh.
Jerk, untie me.
Now tell me.
Then do it.
No,
No,
stop
jerk.
it! I want that!
Stop. Stop, jerk. Stop.
He didn't cut his hair. Stop!
Stop.
He's faking you out. William, stop!
Stop.
William, untie your father right now. I told you last time, tying up your parents is not very nice.
Dingbat.
I told you to cut back on
What's
that.
your problem, kid?
Dingbat.
Okay, that's not nice.
Get that crap off of me.
You're not supposed to tie your parents up.
Your own.
You can get
Come
a time
on,
out for that.
finish.
Did you say
Finish
bitch?
untying
Wait,
him,
did you say
William,
bitch?
untaping, tying, whatever it is.
Gracious.
Wait, did you say bitch?
William, untaping, tying, whatever it is.
Gracious.
Or not. I told you to cut back on
What's your
that.
problem, kid?
Okay, that's not nice.
Get that crap off of me.
You're not supposed to tie your parents up.
Your own.
You can get
Come
a
on,
time out for that.
finish.
Finish untying him, William, untaping,
It sounds
tying,
like
whatever
did you
it
actually
is.
say
Great.
bitch? She's like, come on, bitch.
You regret getting drunk yet?
I'm not drunk, jerk.
Bill,
There he is.
you had the dog wrapped up in a Subway wrapper. And you had empty beer cans, the Big Mac she was looking out of. Yeah, don't tell me you weren't drinking. Okay? Don't tell me you're naturally that irresponsible.
Come on.
This is.
Be careful, jerk.
Oh my gosh, William, be careful. Don't cut his jacket. Oh.
Freaking
You ready to
dingbat.
clean this all up?
No, you are, jerk.
Oh my gosh, guys. I'm gonna turn this off again. Alright, bye.
Here and
Yeah.
the charge port on my phone is broke, so I have to wireless charge now. It's like got some stuff in the port, like whatever dirt.
Hello?
Yes,
Hey, Jack, how are you?
I'm doing fine.
Hey, listen, I got a gas grill for sale,
Okay.
and it's a Weber grill. It's fantastic. As a matter of fact, I'm grilling right now as I speak to you on my cordless phone, Jack.
All right. Number?
Hold on one second. I just got to turn the gas down on this here.
Oh, gosh. What in the world are these people doing? I mean, you think you're funny. Swap Shop, good morning.
Hello, Jack. How are you?
I'm doing fine.
Good. Thank you for taking my call. I'm looking for farm work. I just got laid off about a week ago. I'm looking for farm work. I'm looking to pump off some horses, some bulls. I collect semen.
This guy is crazy. This guy is crazy. I'm going to go there. You're an idiot. We got a lot of foul mouth in this guy or guys. You're dumb. I mean, it's all you got to do. You are completely imbecile, dumb. Swap Shop, good morning. Well, I tell you what. Swap Shop, good morning.
Good morning, Jack. Hello?
Listen,
Yes, sir.
can I help you?
Yes, this is Chief Jack Marlin from the authorities. I'm doing a thorough investigation on the...
Oh, come.
They're almost done. They ain't due till Friday.
Oh, well, what's today?
Today just Wednesday.
Wednesday? Oh, God damn.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just
Hey, Mike.
Oh,
Hey, Mike.
God, here he is.
Mike, guess what, Mike?
My name is not Mike.
Guess what day it is?
What? I know what day it is.
Hump day!
It is, yes.
Hump
It
day!
is Wednesday, yes. I get it, because you're a camel, you have a hump, and it's the middle of the week.
Hump day!
Why don't you ever bother him, huh? You always come around to my desk.
Hump day! Guess what day it is?
Okay, well, do you ever actually do work? Like, do you work here? You only come in. You're a camel. I mean, how do we even pay you? I never see you pick up a phone because you can't. You just get hooves. You don't have thumbs. How do you work here? This is stupid. This is a stupid commercial. But Geico Insurance, you should get that.
Hump day!
God damn.
Breaking news, Nicole! The lottery's at $1 billion right now. That's billion with a B. It's record breaking. It's never been $1 billion in the history of Powerball. God, just for $2, you can buy yourself a Powerball ticket and never have to deal with anybody's face again. See, I already got my tickets right here, tucked away right here. So if I win, you guys will never see my goddamn face again. God, this face, fucking gone. That way. My boss can kiss my ass, God.
Whoa! $1 billion?
That's a lot of money, dude.
Wait, how do you win $1 billion?
I think you have to guess how many jelly beans there are in a jar or something.
Well, I can do that. I bet there's 7.
No, there'd probably be more than 7. Otherwise, it'd be too easy.
Dude, you guys got it wrong. You gotta pull like a name out of a hat or something.
Well, how do I get my name in that hat?
I mean, you probably have to pay a lot to money to like the government or something. Taxes.
I want to know how to win this $1 billion.
Yeah.
How about we go ask Chef Pee Pee?
Okay.
He's an adult. Let's go ask him.
I can't wait to win, Chef Pee-Pee, the
billionaire.
Oh, he has a
That's
bunch.
ring to it.
Shut baby, shut baby.
What do you want, Junior?
Okay, me and my friends were watching the news and we saw something called a lottery. What's a lottery?
Oh, that's what I'm gonna win tonight. Ching, I'm gonna be a billionaire.
Oh, shut baby. Well, how do you win the $1 billion?
Oh, it's simple. All you have to do is, play 6 numbers. You go to the, gas station or wherever. You choose 6 numbers. Then they make a drawing of 6 numbers. And if you have the same numbers, you win.
Well, so you get to choose 6 numbers?
Yeah.
I would have chose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Junior, you're an idiot. What makes you think that would actually win?
Well, because those are the easiest numbers ever.
That wouldn't come in that order. It's stupid.
Well, your numbers are stupid. Like, who chooses these dumb numbers?
Hey, they're strategic numbers. I mean, 14, 19, 35, these are birthdays.
Well, those are dumb, and that's dumb. Can you take me to go buy a ticket?
No, Junior. You have to be 18.
Why?
You have to be 18 to play, Junior. Think about it. What would you even buy?
If I won $1 billion, what would I buy? Oh, I know. I would buy my school, so I don't have to ever go to school again, and I would turn it into a Chuck E. Cheese and give out free pizza to everybody except the teachers because they're stupid.
Oh, yeah.
And then I would crash about 17 jets into the school.
See, that's your issue right there. That's why you wouldn't win, Junior, because of a stupid idea like that. You waste money.
Well, what would you do with $1 billion, Mr. Responsible?
You, everybody, all of you. I think
360 Booga.
This loophole's lit, bro. I'm telling you. Hey, let's go to Steamy. I like Steamy. Let's go to Steamy. All right, bro.
What would I buy? Oh, I know.
You, everybody, all of you. I think we know what I would do with the money.
Well, I really want to buy a ticket to win a...
I wouldn't even know. Ooh, maybe a skateboard to start off.
A skateboard.
Cause that's fun.
Yeah.
A basketball.
Oh, a
I really
basketball,
like
yeah,
basketball.
basketball.
Oh, Miami Heat, because that's my favorite team.
Wait, the whole team?
Oh, yeah.
That'd be cool.
I love the Miami Heat.
Yeah.
Oh, for my parents to get back together. Cause
Well, you can't buy low.
I don't like this 2-house situation. It's just hurting me. But and LeBron James, because he's like my favorite player ever.
Wait, you can't buy a person, Joseph.
You don't know what I could do, Cody. Shut up.
Cody, with $1 billion, you can buy whatever you want. You can buy a person. If you wanted LeBron James... Gas station. Got my fake ID. About to win $1 billion. $1 billion. $1 billion. Okay, $1 billion. $1 billion. $1 billion. Hey, mister. I'm an adult. And is this where you buy a lottery ticket to win $1 billion?
Yes, it is.
All right, well, there's $2. Can I have $1 billion ticket?
You have an ID?
An ID? Yeah. Give me 1 second. Here you go. There's my ID. Just got it today. Just turned 18. You believe me?
Are you sure you're 18?
Yeah, I mean, that's what the paper says. I mean, my ID, and I have a mustache. You have a mustache, so we're just a bunch of adults, you know. Can I get a ticket?
What numbers would you like?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What an idiot. Okay.
Wait, are those my numbers?
Those are your numbers.
Oh, so am I going to win $1 billion?
Let's hope so.
Okay, well, bye, other adult. I'm clearly 18, and...
Don't forget your ID.
Yeah, my realistic ID. All right, thank you, sir.
Bye-bye. Have a good one.
God, what is taking Junior so long, dude?
I don't know.
Where did Ken get these clothes from?
Well, usually...
All right, guys, I got a Powerball ticket with the winning numbers. You want to know what my winning numbers are, guys? My winning numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom.
What?
How does it have those numbers on it?
I know it's the perfect numbers, guys. We're gonna win $1 billion.
Can't wait to speak.
They didn't question whether or not you were 18?
No, I have a mustache. My ID said 18.
Duh.
Oh, wow. What an idiot.
Yeah, so, all right, guys, when is the drawing? When are they gonna announce the winning numbers?
I think it's right now.
What?
All right, everyone. We just received the winning numbers for the lottery. So get your tickets ready.
Hey, Chef BB's coming. How's the ticket?
Hey,
move out the way, guys.
Well, what's wrong, Chef BB?
I'm gonna be the next billionaire. They're about to announce the numbers.
Okay.
All right. The first number is 1. I got a 1. All right. The second number is 2. No, no 2. The third number is a 3. Fourth.
Might win.
Fourth number is.
Maybe not.
Of course, a 4. It's a 4. All right. What's the fifth number? A 5. It's a 5. Everybody, it's a 5. All right, and the last number is a 6. Great. Everyone, just great. So your winning numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Wow.
All right, guys, what was our winning numbers?
Okay, let me get it.
Cody, what does that say?
It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
What were the winning numbers?
I think they were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
And what does that say?
It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, Joseph, what does that say?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cody, what does that say?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What were the winning numbers?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Joseph, what does that say?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cody, what does that say?
Junior, can you not read it?
What does that say?
It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What were the winning numbers?
I told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So we won $1 billion?
It looks like it, yeah.
We won $1 billion! We won $1 billion! We won $1 billion! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cody, what does that say?
It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Joseph, what does that say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We won $1 billion. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hunks for life.
Oh my god! I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god! I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god! Guys. Okay, we're gonna split it 3 ways. Okay? Okay. So I get like 90%. Y'all get both 5%. Okay? All right, guys. What are we gonna do? Where do we go with the ticket?
Back to
guys. All right, guys.
Wow.
Yeah, the winning ticket right now. So anyway, here's the thing. And you know, that's a pretty good amount of money, right?
Yeah.
So go cash it for me, okay?
Okay.
Oh, what a nice guy.
He didn't take the money.
Yeah, he said he was gonna do. All right, let's go.
3, and it just kind of goes on like that, you know.
What about 4, 5, and 6?
Well, yeah, I just figured I have the first 3 because when I just complete the set.
How did you feel when you realized that you won the lottery?
Oh my god! So
Well, folks, you heard it here.
lucky I am. You cannot imagine how lucky I could possibly be. Oh my god!
You're dumb. They just fucking. They just get. Well, why the fuck did you show the guy? Of course, you didn't want to take it. Isn't that dumber, kid? They're like, just like
Yeah.
that they won, and they just took it. So
Yeah.
Hi, I'm.
You're what? Getty said hi. And I said you're what? Wait for dinner.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Oh, okay, Joseph, I got all the bowling pins set up.
Wait, Drew, you better not be making a mess in there.
I'm not making a mess. All right, Joseph, here's the bowling ball.
Woohoo! I'm so ready for this ball. Where is it, Drew?
Oh, we gotta put it one.
Alright, class, today is the last day of school, and before summer starts, we're gonna do SAT practice questions.
Oh gosh, ever seen these ones? I don't know what's this.
Blood, it's Hawaiian punch. It's juice.
Oh. Well, I can eat that with my cereal?
Yeah, sure. Like, we don't have any milk, so that's the only thing we have.
Saturday morning cartoons!
I think you have ADHD or something, dude.
Get out of here, I gotta watch Doofy the Dragon. He's about to come on.
Whatever, Junior.
Doofy the Dragon.
You'll need the EMO and Doofio. You can win a trip to Disney World. All you gotta do is find the knife. And then you need to kill my ex-wife. Oh, hey, kids, make sure you eat a bowl of Doofios. If you find the knife...
World.
Well, it's gonna be the most amazing thing ever. We're gonna win a trip to Disney World.
Oh, whatever.
You just have to find the knife in the cereal box.
What kind of prize is that? Who wants to find a knife in the cereal box?
Everybody wants to find the knife in the cereal box. They win a trip to Disney World.
It's dangerous.
All right, so I'm gonna.
You better make sure you eat every bowl of these cereals, though. I'm talking about every box and every bowl. I want you to eat all of it.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna eat every piece of cereal.
Oh, I know you are, because I'm gonna watch you.
You're gonna watch me?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna watch you like a hawk.
I can't just search for the prize?
No. I spent money on these cereals. Yeah, you're gonna eat all of it.
Okay, well then, I'm just gonna pour a bowl.
Hey, get the chopping.
All right, I have a big appetite.
What? No, you're trying to search for the damn prize, aren't you?
No, I'm just really hungry.
Are you that hungry? Start eating then. Start eating.
Well, hold on. I think I need.
Oh, you need more, huh?
I need another.
You need another box, huh?
Yeah, I need another box.
Stop! Julian, why are you trying to do this?
I'm just really hungry.
You're not that damn hungry just to be pouring out a whole 2 boxes of cereal.
Yeah, I am hungry. I just need one more box.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You're not gonna even find
the knife. We found the knife.
We're
going to Disney World. We found the knife.
Oh, I can't believe he just won.
Chef Baby, did you know since I found this knife that I get to go to Disney World?
Yeah, so have fun. Bye.
Gosh.
Well, Chef Baby.
What?
So the rules say that someone 18 years or older has to go, so I was wondering if you wanted to go to Disney World with me and my friends.
Me? Why me?
Because I want to have memories of going to Disney World with you.
Oh, damn it!
Are you okay? The stupidest thing in the world. There was nothing inside there.
No, it wasn't. I'm pretty sure
there was nothing inside there. Let's go ride some rides.
Okay.
Let's go to Splash Mountain. I saw Splash Mountain on the news.
Wait, you don't even have any changing clothes.
Well, let's just go on it, Chef BB.
Oh my God.
Whoa! Let's Splash Mountain, Chef BB. Can we get on it?
I see. I guess so.
Let's go on it. Come on, get in line, get in line.
All right.
Whoa, there's only a 5-minute wait. Come on, Chef BB.
I'm coming.
Splash Mountain, Splash Mountain, Splash Mountain.
You don't have to
Everybody
announce
make a
it,
big splash. Let's go inside, ride this ride. Oh, I'm next in line, Chef BB.
Okay, that's nice.
I'm next in line, Cody. It's gonna be so cool. We're gonna get so wet. We're gonna get so wet. It's gonna be so cool.
I should have brought a towel.
No, you don't bring a towel. You're being a baby. This is gonna oh, man. Okay, this side. Whoa. Yeah. Shut up, Mexican guy. Woo! I'm ready. Whoa! This is so cool.
Gotta get a little scared, guys.
Whoa, Joseph, look how cool.
I know, right? You are so awesome. I should take some home, right?
Shut up, Mexican guy. Stop speaking Spanish.
Look at the frog. Look at the frog. Junior, look at the frog.
Whoa. Look at the frog. Look at all the water. Whoa, look at that. Whoa. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? That's so much water already.
I think they closed their right down.
This is awesome. Oh no.
West Mountain.
What's about to happen? Oh my God, they just died. Oh my God, they just died.
This is a ride.
No. Whoa, that was so. Oh, there's a bee. There's a bee up there. There's a damn bee. There's more butt, Cody. Hey, what did you do to that rabbit? Wait, are you okay, rabbit? Oh my God, I can't. I'm gonna ride some more rides.
So where are you going to ride first?
I don't know. I saw Thunder Mountain. Let's do that.
Okay.
Let's do Thunder Mountain.
Thunder Mountain?
Yeah, that sounds really cool.
All right.
Hey, Chef Baby, this is our picture. Can we buy it?
I guess so for the memory.
Oh, I want to buy it. How do you buy it?
I think I'm gonna go in front.
All right, Chef Baby, I want to go on Big Thunder Mountain.
All right, get in line.
Let's go. Woo! So, Chef Baby, how much did you like Splash Mountain?
I mean, it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I love the big drop. It was like, pew, pew, pew. It was so cool. All right, I'm going to go on Big Thunder Mountain. It's supposed to be the biggest roller coaster ever. It's going to be so awesome. Look, Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. It's a train. It's a train, Cody. It's a railroad. I'm going to see Thomas, and we're going to go choo-choo, chugga. What's going on?
Space Mountain again. Wait, don't spin the up. Oh my God.
Well, Joe's just gonna go ride Space Mountain again. Cody, what do you want to ride?
This looks scary. I don't have a driver's license.
You don't have a driver's license? I don't think you need one. There's little kids are driving it.
Yeah.
But we'll go in that in a minute, like Chef Evie said. I want to go on another spot. I thought you guys saw a Buzz Lightyear ride in the back. Let's go ride that one.
Okay.
Buzz Lightyear, Chef Evie. We're about to get on Buzz Lightyear. It's gonna be so cool.
I know it's gonna
Wait,
be
hey,
fun.
who are these people in front of us?
I don't know.
Patrick?
Why are you doing that?
You're in Disney World?
My mom dropped me off 3 days ago. She says she's not coming back.
Oh, she's not coming back?
No.
Hey, Felipe. Hola, Junior. Yeah, I know them. They were from my first grade class.
Oh.
Hey, Chef Evie, can I ride the ride with them this time?
I guess so. I'll wait outside.
All right. Come on, guys. We're gonna ride this ride. Hey, what about Cody?
Forget him.
Whoa, Buzz Lightyear!
Hi, Buzz Lightyear. Oh my gosh, so crazy.
Whoa, Buzz Lightyear! Hi, Buzz Lightyear! Let's go find him, and Joseph.
Yeah.
Dude, you got so
This either.
But then why are you wearing that?
Oh, they hired me to do this and, say hi to the kids and all that. You want to meet my pal Pluto? Hey, let me get him.
Pluto?
Yeah, there you go. Hey, say hi to Pluto. All right, kids. Yeah, see, he's a stuffed animal.
Your costume's coming off.
Oh, yeah, it does that.
Oh, well, thank you for Pluto, Mickey Mouse.
I didn't give that to you. I didn't give that to you. That's.
I want to ride that ride, Chef BB. That one right there looks so cool.
Junior, it's really scary. I don't know about it.
Oh, well, there's people screaming.
Yeah, that means it's scary.
It can't be that scary, Cody.
No, it's really
It's not scary. Oh my God, I'm so ready. Oh, yeah. It feels like chugga. Whoa.
Like just says that.
This is so awesome. Cody.
Yeah?
So remember this?
Anybody at all?
No, we haven't spent any money. We ate before we came.
What are you doing here, you miserable bastard? Go buy yourself something immediately.
Well, buy something?
Yeah, or you think I'm gonna afford my blow habit unless you little bastard buy something?
What?
Go buy a bottle of water right now.
Oh, a bottle? How much is it?
$20.
20 bucks
20
for a bottle of water?
bucks.
How do you think we run this whole operation? Get out of my sight now, you miserable piece of shit!
Oh, God.
What did he say to you, Junior?
He said,
Yeah, come on, bro. What did he say?
he said, we need to
Get out of here, goddammit! Go!
we need to get a bottle of water.
What? Why?
Can I get a bottle of water? Make it 2.
Come on. There you go.
He's making him.
Junior, 2 bottles?
What?
How much did it cost?
It cost $40.
$40?
I had to though.
I can't believe you.
I had to.
Oh, thank you so much. Those things only cost 75 cents at the store. Oh.
Then why do y'all charge so much?
Oh, because I make so much money. Now go buy a stuffed animal.
Wow, so we pulling in. All the food that maple now. Since after the blow it out. Good talking to Donna again.
Oh, you did that peanut thing again. Yeah.
I saw the computer died again.
What, random?
Computer died again.
Yeah, Dad's out here. I am vaping here, and the train went by.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, was a train by you?
What?
There's a train by you?
Oh, yeah, there's a track that goes through here.
Is that random? And is that his picture? Right
Yeah. He does.
I smell my armpit.
Why?
It smells like onions.
No. Oh, I already smelled it. Ugh.
Arby's speaking. How may I?
Hi.
Hi.
You make sandwiches, don't you?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
10 minutes. 5 minutes.
Really? What has that got to do with it? I'm starving. Bring some food by.
What did you need?
What's the deal? You said you could help me. You got to do better than you're doing.
Okay.
What's the matter with you guys? Come on, be good Americans.
I'm a soldier in the United States Army.
Really? We'll just see about that. Hello?
So, did you want to order something?
Yeah. I could eat a horse. Something burning? Hello?
Yes.
How are you doing?
I'm just fine. How are you?
Just tired and bitter. How do you feel?
I feel pretty fine. How about you?
I'm actually feeling pretty perky today.
Good.
What kind of trouble you been getting into?
I'm a straight shooter. I don't get in any kind of trouble. I work too hard.
Why?
Because I don't make enough money in the Army, so I gotta work 2 jobs on the side. Do you want some food? Because we're closing in like 5 minutes.
You make sandwiches, don't you?
Yes, we do.
I'd like an omelet, plain, and a chicken salad sandwich on wheat.
An omelet?
He wants an omelet plain with a chicken salad sandwich on toast.
What time do you think you'll be here?
10.
We're closed at 10. You gotta be here before 10.
Really?
Yeah.
Come on. Trust me.
I can't, dude.
I can't do this without you.
You're gonna have to get here before 10.
You can't be at least mildly interesting, then shut the hell up. Don't sit there like a goddamn vegetable.
What?
Do you realize that I work at home?
You worked at home.
Well, I work all the time.
I'm sure you do.
You want answers?
Yeah.
You fucked with the wrong Marine! Fucking heat is making me absolutely crazy.
Really? Who is this? Did they say who it was?
Harry Sanborn. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm good.
Hey, it's me.
Oh my God.
What's that? I beg your pardon?
Did he call and ask you for something?
Are you ready? Hey. Hey!
Yeah, what?
You ready?
Now he's playing the piano for me.
Always look at the bright side of your life.
What the heck?
Always look at the light side of your life.
Hey, who are you, buddy?
Harry Sanborn. What has that got to do with it?
I'm just curious, buddy.
Hey! Can I ask you a personal question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Your mother and I had sex.
What is that? You said mom and dad.
I don't give a rat crap what or where you shove your show. Do you get Are we done, sweetheart?
What?
Hello?
I'm still here.
You'll be back on your knees in no time.
You said I'll be back on my knees in no time. Oh my god!
What the fuck?
It's Fleming.
I thought I'd pop up and see Weasel.
Hello?
Yeah. I broke my toilet.
Excuse me?
I broke my toilet.
Okay. Can I have your name?
Yeah. Jack. Dumpster.
Can you spell that?
You ready?
Yes.
Jack Dumpster.
UMPSTER. Dumpster.
And your address?
1972 Canyon Drive.
Alright, what city?
Broadway?
I'm sorry, that's not a city?
You sure about that?
Yes, are you in Mesa, Chandler, Gilbert?
Yep.
Which one?
What about the second one?
Chandler?
That one.
You're in Chandler?
Yeah.
And your phone number?
7, 8, 9, 6, 5, 4, 5.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that again?
No.
You won't repeat your
No.
phone number?
No.
Then you're going to have to call somebody else because we need your phone number.
You ready?
Yes.
7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 4, 4. All set?
Okay. And what kind of toilet do you
No.
want?
Big.
You want a high one?
Big.
A big
Yeah.
one?
How soon can you get here?
Can you hold on just a moment? I need to see if we have one in our
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna hurt you. On the toilet. Wet our balls. And on the toilet. I need some wolf. Look.
Mr. Dumpster?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We can get someone out there still tonight.
No. This weekend.
We don't work on the weekend.
Oh. All right.
Are you going to try somewhere else?
Dumpster. Hello?
Yes?
No. Tomorrow evening. Can you do that?
Our latest would be at 5 for dinner.
Yes.
Can I have your major crossroads?
Yeah. Foot Locker. Hello?
Yes?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to get
Do you have any other questions for me?
Can I have your zip code?
Yeah. 6, 4, 3, 2, 4, 5.
I'm
I
sorry, that
forget.
wasn't a zip code. Can I get that again?
I can't remember.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not finding your address on our maps.
I've got to take a shit. I broke my toilet. Help me out. You know what I mean? No offense.
Sir, I'm just trying to find out where you're at, and you're not. Your address isn't coming.
Hello?
Yes, your address isn't coming
Yeah.
up on our map, and so we won't be able to get to you if I don't get your.
You're not nervous now, are you?
I'm sorry.
Sure you were okay? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
You sick?
No.
What's your problem?
Nothing.
Am I boring you?
Sir, I'm just trying to find out where you're at, like I told you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm talking to Mike, baby. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. Baby. Batman.
Okay, let's see.
Batman.
All right, well, I've got you down for tomorrow at 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
All right, great. Thank you.
No.
Okay.
Hello?
Yes?
How much for everything? How much?
Just a moment. I'm looking.
I got $25.
It's going to be quite a bit more than that, sir.
Why?
Because that's...
You gonna be able to fix the thing?
Not if it's broken, if you need a new toilet.
It's overflowed 'em.
Okay, it's plugged?
It's overflowed 'em.
It's overflowing.
I think it's backwards or something.
Okay, well, if it's a plugged toilet drain, it can be between 100 and 150.
That's expensive.
I know.
I got a new deal for you. $5 or $6. What do you think?
$5 or $6?
You know what? You probably need to call another company.
We're all knee-deep in shit. Wading through piles of shit.
You know, sir,
You know what I mean?
That's the price between
Help me
100
out.
and 155.
I assume you won't object to me sending any more of those checks on the toilet.
I don't understand, sir.
Really? That's gotta take a shit.
I'm sorry, sir. You might want to call another company, see if you can get it cheaper. That's just our prices.
How?
Just a moment.
Yeah. I'll wait. I'm not gonna hurt you, crazy.
Can you hear me? This is Kathy.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can hear you better.
Where's Chrissy? Kathy. Where's Chrissy?
Can you give me your zip code?
I did.
Would you mind giving it to me again?
You ready?
I'm ready.
3, 4, 5. 3, 5, 4.
Mr. Dumpster?
Yeah.
You said 345 and then you said 354?
Yeah.
Okay. Does
I will admit that.
I'm sorry, I was
Yeah.
just talking over you. Say that again?
I'm talking to my baby. Sorry. Baby. Bad man. Go ahead.
All right.
Yeah. 5, 7.
5, 7.
I'm gonna give my queer neighbor a blowjob. Hello?
No, please don't talk like that.
I'm talking to my employer. Sorry.
Well, don't talk to that
No
lady,
offense.
sir.
Obsessive compulsive disorder. I'm just kidding.
Sir,
Hello?
you want our help?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Can you give me your zip code, please?
I broke my toilet.
Okay, your toilet is broken. I understand that. And your address is 1972 Cannon Drive, is that correct? Mr. Dumpster, can you hear me?
Mr. Dumpster.
Okay.
I'll be
To
alright.
get some information from you, please,
Mr.
so we can find you. We
Dumpster?
can't find your
What the
address.
hell?
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're just trying to find your address so we can come and help you.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Are you all right?
No.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's funny that they believe it's like real. It's just
Yeah.
It's just a prank call though. They think it's real. They think it's like a real
Yeah.
person.
A random.
Yeah.
You know how people have a weight goal to lose weight?
Yeah.
Well, mine is to gain weight.
Alright.
I did pretty good so far this year.
You're trying to gain weight, actually?
Yeah, because the more weight, the more I exercise when I walk.
Yeah. Well, were you like really skinny, like too skinny or something like that? Like trying to put on some weight?
Come on, Dad. I mean, you handle it okay.
Still got issues yet. It was about handling it. But not him, yet you keep it stuck in control. Random was a good friend who disturbed you and not laughing at you.
No.
Yeah, we're not in trouble.
Just
Are you?
No, I am not.
Excuse me? See that movie called
No, I am
Suicide?
marijuana.
Yeah,
No, I'm Josh. Hello. Hi.
maybe.
Who are you? I'm Josh. Oh, I got a brain strong.
So what's going on?
Come on.
So you would like a side of bacon?
That's why I told you that. I just told you.
Sorry, say that one more.
2 sausage, 6 strips of bacon with fries. 2 hard shell crab dinners. Do you get me, sweetheart?
All right. So you order for 3 eggs over easy. 2
Absolutely.
sausage. All right. 6 strips of bacon
Yes.
and
I'm
2
hungry.
hard shell crab. Is that correct?
Yes!
Okay. I'm going to make it quick. Okay. Okay. Give me a few minutes.
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you so much. Hang on. Give me a few minutes, sir. Okay.
So be it.
Okay. Sausage.
What's the most?
Are you waiting for me to say
what's
something?
the highest weight you've ever been
Okay.
at?
So could you, Colonel, could you be verify
What it is right now.
That's right. 2 hard shell crab dinners.
bread?
How much is it?
Is it the
I
bread?
don't know this one.
Yes!
205.
Okay.
I eat breakfast
205?
300 yards from 4,000
Yeah.
Cubans who are trained to kill me, so don't think for 1 second that you can come down here and make me nervous.
Colonel, I cannot understand what is this shell crab dinner.
No problem.
Is it the bread, artisan bread?
My answer is I don't have the first damn clue. Are we
Because
clear?
what I only have here is yes, Colonel. So what I have here is 3 order of bacon. So that will be 6 pieces bacon, 3 over easy egg, and 2 sausage links.
You gotta ask me nicely.
Yes, that is why, Colonel, I am asking you.
What are you talking about?
Correct?
Yes!
All right. So this will be $14.43, including taxes.
Coffee with cream and sweetener. I beg your pardon?
Okay, sir. Colonel, are you going to pay over the phone or upon
Yes.
pickup? Okay, so upon pickup.
Yes!
Ready? So again, this will be $14.43, including the taxes, and it will be picked up at 9930 West 49th Avenue, and then it will be ready for pickup by 4:40 p.m.
So be it.
Ready? Okay, thank you so much
I'd be
for
the
calling,
luckiest
Dennis,
guy alive
and
if that
have a
did
good
it for me.
All right. So thank you so much for calling, Dennis, and have a great day.
Hey,
Yes, Colonel.
if you haven't gotten a blowjob, well, you're just letting the best in life pass you by. Do you get me, sweetheart?
Thank you, sir.
No need to stop
Yes,
me.
sir.
Well, I work all the time. Colonel Nathan R. Jet.
Would you just like a side of bacon today, sir?
11 bacon. How about a T-shirt? I don't know what sizes I still have.
Can you say that one more time for me, sir?
Are you on some special drugs?
No.
Say yes. When I was a kid, we'd get high.
Well, that's good for you.
Yes. You're not bothering me.
Okay.
You're talking to an older gentleman here who doesn't hear that well, and you're speaking in a so what's going on?
So you would like a side of bacon, correct? To go?
Yes.
Like you're going to come pick it up?
Yes. Oh, we'll be right there. I got 25 years from doing.
Come on, speak to me.
Kitsap Auto Outlet, this is Marshall speaking. How can I help you?
Hello?
Kitsap Auto Outlet, this is Marshall speaking.
Who is this?
Kitsap Auto Outlet. How can I help you?
Yeah, I need a truck right away.
Okay. When can you come down?
It's just hard to say it is because I can't read, remember?
No. Huh?
Yeah. I'm looking for a truck, douchebag.
Cool. And you're gonna come down when?
Yeah. Well, what?
What do you need?
My mind is still a little foggy this morning. I had enough coffee.
Okay.
You know my opinion about Starbucks? If I wanted mud, I'd go play out in the mud and make my own coffee. That way it is.
How can I help you, sir?
Yeah, I need a truck right away.
Okay, perfect. What time can you make it down today?
Huh?
What time can you make it down today? Does 6:15 work or a little bit later?
Yeah.
Okay, which one?
Which one?
Hey, you have a good day, sir.
I got a 32-incher.
Cool.
Don't hang up. Don't hang up, fuckface.
Jeremiah, I can help you.
You got a big cock?
Second?
Talk dirty to me. How big is your pussy? Hello?
Signature Auto Sales.
Yeah, listen up at this. Yeah, I need a truck right away.
Okay, we're getting ready close for the night, but if you'd like, come by tomorrow. Take a look at what we got.
All right.
What?
All right, that sounds good.
Okay. We have several trucks to choose from. You're in luck.
Which one?
I have an 02 Chevy Silverado, 2500 HD, has a winch package on it. It's a gorgeous truck.
Yeah, I gotta
2002,
charge my
it's like
phone,
new.
so I have
All
to
right,
go.
that sounds good.
I've got that. I've got another 2500 HD. I've got another 1500 work truck, two-wheel drive, runs and drives. It's so clean.
That sounds
I
good.
got all kinds of trucks. I'll be here at 9 o'clock tomorrow, sir. Come on by.
All right.
Excuse me?
All right, that sounds good.
All right.
I'm sorry
Well,
it is
Jordan,
about
you have
that.
a good evening, sir.
My mind is still a little foggy this morning. I had enough coffee.
All right,
I'm
sir.
sorry.
You know what?
Yeah, I need a truck right away.
What? I'm sorry?
I'm looking for a truck, douchebag.
Oh, we don't have that.
You don't have one?
No.
Oh, what the fuck do you have?
I don't know.
Don't hang up it.
Oh my goodness.
How big is your pussy?
That you have
Oh
what?
my god.
Rub your cunt on the phone. You
Oh
sound
my
like you're pretty hot. It is. Who are you?
Hello?
Yeah. This is neighbor. This.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
My name is Brutus.
Hello?
I beat the shit out of my wife last night.
Hello?
Oh my
I
god.
think the cunt's dead.
Hello?
She divorced me after that. Then I went gay for a while. Dumb bitch.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Who is this?
Leaf Autos. Sorry,
This is neighbor. This.
What's that?
This is neighbor. This.
Who is this?
My name is Brutus.
Okay.
I'm in New York.
And I'm sorry, how can I help you?
My mind is still a little foggy this morning. I had enough coffee.
So
You know my opinion about Starbucks? If I wanted mud, I'd go play out in the mud and make my own coffee. That way it is.
Okay, I'm sorry, I think you called the wrong number.
Yeah. I'm sorry it is about that.
Okay. All right, bye.
The place ain't bigger. We looking for trouble, and we're not.
Absolutely, I agree. You know?
I can't even barely go outside the house without somebody picking on me.
It's bullshit, you know?
Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, this is not America that I was raised at.
Yeah, I beat the shit out of my wife last night.
You did?
Yeah, dumb bitch. I think the cunt's dead.
That's not good. Maybe you should call the police, turn yourself in. So.
Huh? What? Fuck it. Hey, you're pissing me off. What do I have to do? Come right down there, it is?
Yeah, buy a car from me. Pay me money.
All right, that sounds good.
Absolutely. I'll give you a good car.
Yeah, I need a truck right away.
You need a truck?
I need a truck right away.
This is like funny as
Yeah,
heck.
I have a couple available.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah. Do you have money?
Yeah, I get a SSI check and I get a Social Security check.
Sounds like a rich man, you know?
Yeah. It's just hard to say it is because I can't read, remember?
Oh, you cannot read?
No. Oh, all right.
All right, good night.
All right, that's that. This is neighbor, it is. Yeah, I need a truck right away.
What?
I'm looking for a truck, douchebag.
A truck?
Yeah.
Okay, I can help you out finding a truck.
All right.
I can.
Which
Hey,
one?
Nick, I can hear
Are you
you
able
now.
to come in? I got everything. Come in.
What?
When can you come into the dealership?
It's just hard to say it is because I can't read, remember? Because I can't read, remember?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Man.
I'm sorry it is about that. The more places bigger, we looking for trouble, and we not.
Hey, Nick, you know this guy's from
Who is it?
This is BCR Automotive.
Oh, wait, really?
Oh, what the fuck do you have?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a clip from Howard Stern.
Yeah, he's like he was on Howard Stern. That's how they got him.
Also, they got this like voice, voice from this guy.
Oh no, he's just like kind of like stupid.
It's like a clip. It's like a clip from like Howard Stern.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Wait. Do you know what it's called?
Bigfoot. Oh, I don't know. I've never seen him on Howard Stern, but like you can just looking up Bigfoot. Oh wait, yeah. Actually, there is a video of him.
Well, it's 3 hours. What the hell?
Marauder.
You're rocking my universe. Hey-o. All right, we're looking for America's next whack.
Awareness place. And, well, actually, I was in the Air Force
guy looks like
member. And, I met this girl. She had CP.
Is she hot at all?
Or somebody who
I used to. I don't anymore.
What did you used to do?
I used to do everything it is. I could do lighter fluid in a plastic bag with toilet paper and make
Did someone explain to you that that's not a drug?
I know it's not a drug.
You would do lighter fluid in a plastic bag. And what would you do with this lighter fluid? Would you snort it or drink it, or what would you?
Snort it.
You would snort lighter fluid.
Hold it over your nose and mouth it.
No kidding.
And you get a big high off it. It is.
And what would it do to you? It would make you euphoric?
No, what it did is I looked at a Roadrunner on the side of the car it is, with those stickers it is.
Yes.
And I thought my head was pointed.
Right, you thought you were Roadrunner.
Yeah, I thought I was a Roadrunner.
Right, listen, you're
Well,
very
you know,
good.
that stuff does damage brain
You're
cells.
kidding. Yeah. This guy was a master
Just safe sex, playing around, hugging, kissing.
jerking each other off?
Yeah.
You
Do
like
you
that?
have trouble finding men?
Not really, because I am in sort of a relationship, so I don't go looking.
Are you ever a bottom? Do you ever take it in the behind?
I have, but it's painful.
It is too painful, and you won't go.
Yeah, you know, you guys got to vote for Bigfoot. There's really no choice here. I mean, he's obviously the clear-cut winner. He's the funniest guy there.
All right, that's your opinion. Let's go to Captain Jenks.
Hey, good morning, Howard. You know, number one made me throw up, actually.
He made you throw up? At what point?
I threw up down.
He is reeling from the Mel Gibson story. How are you feeling about all of it?
I could care less about Mel Gibson.
Right. He's someone you don't even pay attention to.
Not really, no.
Right.
How do you feel about the Jews?
The guy,
I'm friends with Jew people, so no problem.
All right. And what about you, Dennis? You like the Jews?
My bushes.
I don't have cats that go into the yard.
Bullshit. Yeah, maybe it was your pussy in my yard. How big is your pussy?
How big is my pussy? As big as your prick. How's that?
Hey, my prick's pretty big it is.
Well, then that's how big it is.
You're...
Robin, I think that you were the best singer. Artie, I love Fred. All you guys, you got me through the last 25 years every day. I'm just so happy.
All right. Well, we'll see you tomorrow night. We'll all be over there.
Again.
Okay.
And the number where you can reach me next week.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well, wait. You don't want to give that out on the air. Let me put you off the air.
Beetlejuice right there? I think it's Beetlejuice.
Yeah, Beetlejuice is in the whack pack. That's like it's like Howard Stern's like goofy characters, you know. Like.
It's kind of like LOL cows. I kind of remember like LOL cows and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like Keemstar. Like if Keemstar was like famous. Like,
I'd say
like on a TV show.
I've been like the LOL cows, like whatever King Cobra and like Cyrax and stuff.
Yeah, you know who Keemstar is, don't you, Nate?
Yeah. Oh, what's that? Wouldn't that Yucko be on here?
It would be like Keemstar, but like on TV.
Wouldn't that Yucko be on here too? Well, I feel like Yucko would be on here too. No, wasn't Yucko on Howard Stern?
You're all right?
All right.
All right. And why do you have a manager again? What are you up to?
What I'm up to is my manager reads the point sheet for me.
And that's all the manager does?
Yeah, I understand.
Oh, he does a few other things. I got a father in Dartmouth Hospital, I do.
Bigfoot is...
bypass from his kidneys it is.
Bigfoot is getting kicked out of his hotel.
Yes, why are they kicking him out?
Probably
because I got too much company coming and seeing me.
Oh.
He's got too much going on. All right, Bigfoot, good luck to you. Bigfoot getting kicked out of his hotel. We're going to get his new number, and I put you back on hold so you can speak to Gary.
Oh, man.
Highway, in my hair. Yeah, you weren't doing much of this when I was up there. This.
You got a new manager, Bigfoot?
Yeah, that's actually him.
Ken Sawyer it is.
Uncle Luke, you've been with so many women. Your stage show was second to none, of course. You had many female dancers who worked for you.
Yeah.
You call them your women. It's almost like you're a pimp, right?
Luke girls. No, I'm not a pimp. Luke girls. Because pimps, the pimps actually take money from the girls.
Right.
You know, I help the girls make money.
Right. No, you've always been good about that. And, you know, yeah?
Yeah.
And then what do? You
just piss on them. You just piss all over.
But do you have sex?
Come encounter some...
All right, well, do you rub him over his pants at all to give him
Artie's like 600 pounds.
Let's meet girl number Sierra. Thank you. That was a pretty good thing.
You want to date this girl, Artie?
Oh, of course. Look at that broad. That's a hot smoking broad.
That was Sierra, and I don't know. She did pretty good, but of course, not seeing her nude did hurt some of her chances. Let's go to Marcy next. I'm going to ask you guys to look over Marcy and tell me what the deal is here. If she could be in Playboy, Marcy, why do you want to know if you could be in Playboy?
I don't get why don't you have heels on or something?
Because I wear boots and nobody.
Or what?
On Playboy.com.
On the chicks Bigfoot will never have.
Victoria Stevens, right?
What's your address?
I have a MySpace account, so you can go to www.myspace.com/Victoria Stevens.
How many friends you got? You do.
I just signed up there, so like 800.
800 friends?
Bigfoot
Yeah.
never banged.
From Marvel.
Yeah, Nick, I lost my fucking house key, so like I might have to like get a locksmith.
Oh, really?
Yeah, dude, I've been looking for it. I can't find it.
Bill's in the car with him and me, and Bill's giving him driving lessons. Oh my gosh, stop! Stop!
I told you
made
to
the car
drive right,
skid.
jerk. You ain't supposed to hit the brake like that. Jerk.
Stop! Trying to make us crash?
Put your freaking blinker light on, jerk.
Put the lightning. I mean, you're. Yeah, that's wrong.
Good.
Signal.
Great.
Down,
Wait,
down,
right. Oh,
down,
it's down?
down
Yeah.
for left.
Or whatever.
Oh,
stop, jerk!
Well, yeah, stop! I was gonna show people how good you're
Hey,
doing.
Nick, this is like one of my favorites.
I will turn this car around.
Put your blinker on, jerk.
My God! Okay, turning the car
that's the wrong
around.
way. Now you're supposed to go.
Watch out
Light
for
screen.
cars! Oh my God!
He's like trying to make William Breck or something.
You're gonna freaking kill us, jerk. What are you doing?
Watch out for curves!
Stop!
Shut up! Stop! I'm trying to drive here!
Hey,
You gotta
Nick,
let
pause
it
it for a
concentrate.
second. He's like, it's like him yelling at him like it's gonna make him wreck or something.
They can't even concentrate because he's yelling at them.
Yeah.
Is like Bill actually like this though? I don't know if he's actually
Bill,
like
don't
this.
call him a jerk when he's driving! You can't be doing that to me! Bill, you can't call him a jerk when he's trying to focus on the road.
When he's trying to focus on the
He's trying to
road.
do a good thing here. Stop. Just stop. Good.
Drive like you got some sense.
No, he isn't. Stop it!
Shut up,
I'm
jerk.
doing just fine. Either.
Look, if you keep driving like this, I'm getting out.
Stop it! I'm not even doing bad. Would you shut
You're
up?
swerving all over the road, jerk.
I gotta
No, he's
No,
not.
it's a green
He's
light.
literally
No,
driving
jerk.
straight.
It's a green light. Oh
I
my
think
gosh.
Bill. Hey, Nick,
All right.
pause it.
Now you're gonna kill
William,
us.
no.
I think Bill just doesn't want to sit right next to William.
Oh, I just think he wants to be by him. Yeah, he doesn't like him.
Yeah, like he wants to like get out, just like to be away from him.
He's just being a dick.
Just focus on the road and
Yeah.
tune your phone.
Well,
I don't know how to do this because you are like. Oh my gosh, put your hands back on the steering wheel! Oh my gosh.
You are your eyes on the road.
Oh my god, I know what to do! Don't do that! Don't do that!
Don't do what?
Keep your hands on the steering wheel!
I told you not to swerve, jerk. Would you stop telling me what to do?
I told you not to
Smell,
start.
please,
I'm the captain of the ship right now. Shut up. Would you shut
Well,
up?
I guess he is like a little captain. That's a cute way of putting it. And this gives us a family moment.
Yeah.
So this is good.
Wait, so I go through this, right?
If it's green, you can continue to go.
Yeah, if it's green, don't stop, jerk.
Please don't call him a jerk. He's trying to.
Yeah, that's
Please
not very
don't call the
nice.
captain a jerk. Please don't call him a jerk. He's trying to drive.
All right, I'll call him a dingbat.
No.
That's not. That's
He's
worse.
a captain.
All right, I'll call him
If
a
he was a
jerk.
jerk, I'd call him a jerk.
Well, you're a freaking maniac then. Just stop. Look at this. You're doing better. Very good.
Just stay
Very,
in the
very,
lane.
very,
Hey,
very,
Nick, you know
very,
like
very.
D-Mat means worse than jerk. You know that, Nick?
Yeah.
Hey Taylor, you know what D-Bat means, don't you?
Stop it!
It's a type of equipment.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, it's
Oh my
worse. It's worse than
gosh.
calling somebody a jerk.
You talk to him through the window.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, where is he at?
Maniac on the lead.
Whoa. Well, I just dropped something.
Yes! No! I'm gonna walk if you're right.
No!
No, jerk! Shut up!
Wait, is it trying to drive?
I am driving. I don't care! Shut up! Get out! Let me drive.
Just let him drive, Bill. Let him drive home.
No, I don't drive over there.
Just leave him. Okay, here. I'll be the driver. The back.
I'll just leave it him.
I'll help the captain.
Yeah, they're leaving
Okay.
Bill.
I'll put my seatbelt on, like for the captain. Get out of here. Leave him. Don't go in reverse because he might be behind the car. Go straight. Okay. Very good. Now I'm gonna turn this off so we can relax a little bit. All right. Get
Hey,
in.
Nick,
Ride.
No,
hey,
I want to
Bill,
drive.
come on.
Hey, Nick.
You wanna ride?
Yeah.
Bill's a jerk, man.
Yeah. He's mean. He's mean.
No, I'll drive.
Bill, come on.
I'm not driving.
Get in
with
here.
him. No.
William, Bill, get in here.
I would have left it. I would have left him honestly, because for being such like being so mean.
Yeah, like I wouldn't even let him back in the car. Like, I would just let him walk.
You wanna ride,
I'll
Dad?
drive.
YouTube ads is made for your business.
He kind of deserves what comes to him, man.
Yeah, like buying.
William, no, let
And
him
make
in
him
the
walk.
get in
Make
the
him
car.
walk. Make him walk.
I'm driving.
Get in the car.
No.
No, you're not.
Let me drive.
You're in.
He wants to drive.
Well, no, it's just like
No,
he's
you
really
can't
driving
drive. Just you can get in the back seat if you want to come. You want to get in the back seat or
William
not?
keeps pulling forward whenever he's
Oh,
trying
you want
to
to get in the
in.
back seat? Huh?
He's gonna kill us.
Then you want to walk home?
If I have to.
Like he's driving whenever he gets close.
Well, we're
he gets, like,
finally
closer.
home.
He just drives. It's like,
They just drove home without him. That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, we should watch some AGP.
I don't even know which ones to watch. I don't even know which ones to watch. No.
I was just thinking of something funny.
Oh gosh, this one. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, he gets mad at this one.
Oh God! I'm not going to leave. Don't come back. Okay. Luke wants to know, Would you rather have a dildo stuck in your ass for the rest of your life, or be married to Michelle forever?
You know, that's bullshit. This is just fucking disgusting, man. How you doing this shit? How you doing this shit?
It's a game. What are you doing? Where you going already?
It's fucking disgusting.
Dildo up your ass.
That is
forever,
actually
or
really
married to
funny. That is
Michelle?
kind of
I'm dildo up his ass.
You leaving? Come on, just play the damn.
No, I'm not.
Would you rather go to the future or the past?
I would go back to the past, and I would slap just before you got conception. I'd slap your goddamn mama's face and cut my dick off, and then I would have
Oh my god, dude.
I like that.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
I think I would go to the past.
They didn't ask you the question. You asked me.
I've wants to know, would you rather eat Burger King's chicken burger for the rest of your life, or eat the food from my refrigerator?
I would rather eat goddamn Burger King, because your refrigerator ain't no telling all that shit goddamn been there. That shit might be there. I can eat that shit. Fuck you, I'll eat the goddamn chicken. It sucks.
There's stuff from like September.
Nobody asked you nothing. Now they asking me the questions.
Would you rather have vaginas as ears or penises for fingers?
Oh my god!
I'm fucking wall. What the hell?
Oh my god!
What kind of question is that?
What did I do?
That's like that's
Would you rather
weird.
piss a golf ball or shit a brick?
Oh!
I think I don't know, dude.
I would do. I couldn't do either of those. Those would be painful.
So I guess you gotta think realistically in that. You had
How
kidney
is it
stones
impossible?
before.
How would that even be hurt?
How bad did that hurt coming through? Now imagine a golf ball.
I'd rather die than bring
I
out
should
that.
fucking pray.
Either of those.
Now that makes you happy, motherfucker?
That'd be terrible.
I'm not jumping this goddamn thing. I'm serious.
It's a fun game.
And brother, you answer the goddamn question, okay? I think it's fucking stupid.
What is wrong with you? Chill out.
It's fucking stupid.
Isabel wants to know, would you rather have sex every 3 years or the best sex once?
You know those I am? I'll take one good time. Ooh, hell yeah. Cause I'm old, man. Goddamn, I mean, I make it every 3 years.
You'll be fine.
So I'm gonna take it to one good time. So make it last. Make it last, yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta lift the camera up for the
Whoa.
Or poop through your mouth.
What the shit? That's fucking disgusting.
You can either have taste buds in your butt.
That's disgusting. Or maybe we'll shove the goddamn camera up your ass. You never had taste. You're not doing this shit. Sit down, dude. I ain't doing it. It's goddamn ridiculous.
Sit down, dude. So, taste buds in your butt?
I just said I shove the camera up your ass, and you can tell me what it tastes like. What's up with your ass?
You have to pick one. Butthole?
I'm not even gonna
the most.
What?
Would you rather have a dildo stuck in your ass for the rest of
Stick
your
a
life?
motherfucker in my ass. I'm done. I'm done. Stick it in my ass. I don't give a fuck. Then we'll stick it up your mother's fucking ass. And then your daddy's fucking ass.
What?
Then your goddamn grandma's fucking ass. Fuck you, motherfuckers. Turn that goddamn thing off.
No.
Damn, back itches me.
You got fucking bed bugs, dude? What is this? The first question is, how was the fire department?
Fun. Learn how to cook.
No, you didn't learn how to cook.
Oh,
You learned how to
Aaron, don't
burn.
you think like Aiden Grandpa was actually like a pretty good like cook and stuff? He could actually make like some good food. I feel like he actually made some really good looking stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I would try it. I would try some of his stuff. If I had the opportunity for him to like make me something, I would do it.
You learn how to suck my dick.
How about that? You join the fire department and learn how to
Nick,
burn
I'm
things, specifically your food.
What?
I've only got like a couple beers left, so I'm kind of just, I don't know.
Are you running out again?
Till tomorrow.
Well, how much more do you have?
That's.
I've got 2.
Like bottles?
Cans.
Okay. Cans. Is it like cheap stuff? Or is it like what do you do? Like the Miller Lite?
Yeah, it's so reserved.
Possible true, yep. And everybody else is, I made them sick one time, you know. Did I ever tell you about that?
No, you did not.
They wanted me to cook for them one day, and I went and got, I said, what do y'all want? They said, what can you cook? I said, I make a sausage bog.
What the hell's a sausage bog?
It's sausage and rice.
Hey, a
but
bog.
I didn't drain the grease off. And the thing was, we
Hey,
had a Christmas party that night.
Nick, isn't that what that's what King Cobra called one of his? Isn't it?
Yeah, the Bogarito.
Bogarito. Yeah.
Are there any animals that you do like?
No. Kill all the motherfuckers.
There has to be some sort of animal.
Wait, Nick, he said he doesn't like anything.
Because just like you, they roll in their own
Is there any
shit.
animals you do like? And he said no.
Cali.
What? I don't even... I'm saying you shit your pants and you're sitting and
Nick, there has to be at least one animal you like.
Because there's like so many animals, right?
Yeah. Maybe AGP was like thinking like dogs and cats. Or something.
Yeah, but there's like like other animals too, like whatever, like tigers and stuff.
What was your childhood like?
Monkeys.
What was the goddamn question?
It smells like an open sewer.
What was the goddamn question?
What was your childhood like? From the sounds of it, you shit your pants as a kid.
So I was getting my ass beat all the goddamn time? It's alright. I used to play sick every school day, you know. I'd be like, they say, time to go to school. I look at it, what I go, Mother, I'm sick. Oh God, Mama, I'm sick, you know. She, all right, baby, stay in bed. Man, about 2/3 of the time I come home, Mother, a miracle has happened. I'm well. Then I go outside and play.
Hold on me now. Tell me you're sick now.
I'm sick now, Michael.
Yeah, I can
Fuck Nikki Haley. I'm gonna, when she runs for office again, he's running for the Senate, okay? For the state of New Jersey. Electing people. I want Geraldo in the Senate. Get him off the goddamn TV and off the fucking radio. He's fucking annoying.
What is the most expensive thing you've ever destroyed?
Shit, I don't know what. Oh, the goddamn stove, the refrigerator.
Oh yeah.
That was the most expensive thing so far. That was like almost $2,300.
What was your favorite cartoon as a child?
Hey, I'm Wally Gator.
Wally Gator?
Yeah, little gator man run around the fucking swamp, tearing up.
Jack Nicholson.
Thank you for calling my Hot Sherman. This is Kathy. How could I help you?
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Good.
Good.
I need a pickup.
Hello?
Place an order?
Okay, what would you like?
Yes.
I'd like an omelet, plain, and a chicken salad sandwich on wheat toast.
Can you do that?
A chicken salad
cheese omelet?
Yes.
Oh wait, I thought you said chicken salad.
And then you want a chicken sandwich on whole wheat toast?
You better believe it. Yes. Can you hear me?
You want the lettuce, tomato, all that on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
French fries? Onion rings, hash browns?
What?
Do you want any French fries, onion rings, or hash browns with it?
No.
No? Okay. Anything else?
You make sandwiches, don't you?
Yes.
What are my choices?
Hold on a minute.
Yes.
Finished.
I'm not too sure.
Well, how does that sound to you?
How does that sound?
Dr. Phil.
Yes. you want to look the best you can for your age, or are you trying to be something you're not?
Sorry, I don't do that. So, is there anything bank-related that I can assist you with today?
Yeah. What do you do?
What do I do?
Yes.
What do you mean?
So, do you have, like, a job?
I try to go inside this bitch-ass Lowe's to get me some shelves and some nails for a bitch-ass shelf. Why do they call it Lowe's when everything's so damn high? They need to call it highs. I try to get me the dang on bitch-ass nails. Nails gonna cost 5-6 nails gonna cost $7-8.
D6 is one of my favorites, man.
I could get a damn drink from a bar for less money than that. So you mean to tell me I could get alcohol off of $6 or $7, but I can't build a bitch-ass shelf with less than $6-7 damn dollars? What kind of country we live in?
Well, obviously, man, it's looking expensive to build a freaking shelf, probably, man. $6 or $7 for a shelf. I mean, it's not gonna be that damn cheap.
It's a bitch-ass high-budget Home Depot. They don't even hire Mexicans in this bitch. Y'all Mexicans? You ain't Mexican, right? Because they don't hire no damn Mexicans inside of the Lowe's. They hire the rich Mexican, Puerto Ricans. This don't make no damn sense. I try to go inside of there buy my damn nails. You know what the woman gonna tell me? I said, oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. I forgot my other card. Let me use this card. She gonna sigh real loud at me. Damn, bitch, are you a dragon? You fire-breathing crotch, bitch. I hate you now. Why you gotta have an attitude for? You ain't my fault you work inside of Lowe's, this high-budget ass Home Depot. Why can't y'all get nothing low inside of there? Talking about flashlights, $13. What you trying to find with that flashlight? Jesus? This don't make no damn sense.
Flashlight's $13.
It's actually expensive for a flashlight. That's pretty expensive, actually. It shouldn't be that damn much.
I'm trying to build me a shelf so I can put my weed and my items where I meditate inside of. Hell, wrong getter. This is what I'm talking about. I don't like y'all at Lowe's. I'm doing my video. Take your ass inside of there.
Sir, I'm gonna have
to. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to take your bald-headed Steve Austin looking ass out of my face. That's what I'm gonna ask your ass to do. This is my rent. Take your ass inside of there. I was already mad at y'all whole ass niggas for telling me my ass I can't. Ugly ass vest they be wearing and shit. Looking like a pedophile. Call the popo. I'm gonna tell them about y'all with these overpriced ass nails. Shut up. Lady, you too big to be talking to me. This is a public property.
It's not public property.
It ain't. Who the public? Is all these people the public?
You leave and stop harassing your customers.
Who? Well, what customer I'm harassing? Your big ass? I'm tired of these ugly ass machines looking like R2D2's cousin and shit. Y'all ain't no R2D2 cousin. This is disgusting. Got them ugly ass plastic lawn chairs. Where y'all got them from? eBay.com? I can order better shit from a crackhead down the street for $12.99. Now the big lady gonna call the police. She need to be calling a diet. Call that. Look at the garden center over there. Garden center don't even sell regular plants. They sell them shrooms and muscle. Screw you, Lo. Screw you. This is the society we live in. You can't even do rants about stores because they bosses are pieces of dog shit. I tried to go buy me one of these dumbass movies. You know how much it is to buy a stupid ass movie from this red box? $1. Are you out of your stupid ass mind? $1 for a movie? The only way I'm spending $1 for a movie is if after I give you my credit card. Shit. It's a sketch. Looking at me crazy. The only way I'm gonna give you $1 for a movie is if after I give you my credit card, Kim Kardashian come through the screen and give me a blowjob for 25 minutes. Then I give you a damn $1. I'm not spending no $1 no bullshit ass movies. $1 for a movie, $1.50 for a Blu-ray disc. Yeah, it's how I call it Blu-ray, cause it's gay. I'm not spending $1 on no damn Redbox. I'm sorry, it's just not happening. I'm not spending no $1 now. I ain't spending no $1 never. If you want me to spend $1, then let me punch you in your face for 5 minutes, and then I'll spend a damn $1 on a dumbass movie. Let's take a look at these stupid ass movies they got in here. Look at these dumbass movies. Letters to Juliet. Who the fuck is Juliet? Let me tell you what happens in this movie. She don't blow him, he don't lick her, and at the end of the movie they fall in love and live happily ever after. Screw you, movie. What the hell is that? Spirit Forest? What is this? The low budget? What is this? The low budget episode? Fuck. Spirit of the Forest. What is this? What is Spirit of the Forest? What is that?
I think he comes up with these on the spot. Like he doesn't have it like written down or something like that. Or like I think he comes up with these
yeah, I'm listening, Nick. Taylor, are you good? You haven't really said anything.
And that's why he's like pausing because he's trying to come up with something.
Budget version of Avatar, except that they're
unedited.
Spirit of the Forest. Are you out your damn mind? What the hell is this? A bootleg version of Avatar? What the hell is that? And does this dude got some cornrows? Why the hell? You know what? I'm getting tired of people depicting blue people as African Americans. What's gonna happen in this movie? They gonna do a drive-by in the forest? Look like a broke ass Teletubbies. And why they eyes so yellow? Y'all been smoking weed? Screw this stupid ass movie. Prince of Persia by Disney. Oh Lord. Prince of Persia by Disney. And why the dude's not an Arab?
Arab.
Oh Lord, they done screwed up Prince of Persia. The Disney version is 12 times less fun and 15 times more gay. Let me guess. He's the Prince of Persia, that's his girlfriend, that's the villain, right? And halfway through the movie, he puts down the blades and hugs the villain, because now they're friends. And then the sequel's gonna be Prince of Persia 2. Back in time, bitch ass nigga. They gonna all come together and play dominoes for 4 minutes. And then after that, they gonna drink some damn apple cider and run outside butt ass naked. Prince of Persia 2. Screw you.
What? This makes no sense.
Necromentia? What the hell's a niggermentia? Date night? Are y'all retarded?
This is coming up with something for
rename that.
To the movie.
Rename this movie Crap Night.
Movies and stuff. He doesn't come up with something.
Joneses. At least they got enough balls to put a movie damn thing. Unless the Joneses. What the hell are you doing, Moses? Go get Scully. What you doing with this ugly jawed bitch? This bitch got a big ass jaw. What you want? A whole cabbage, bitch? What the hell you got them big ass jaws? Your bitch got Superman jaws. Can you keep up? No. I got penis dysfunction, bitch. Solitary Man. Hey, this should be called Solitary Man. What this about? This nigga in jail? My uncle should play this man. My uncle in jail for 12 years.
Hey, that's pretty funny.
And solitary for 11 years. I got his bitch ass.
Yeah.
Jackie Chan Kung Fu Master. Jackie Chan enough. Make another Rush Hour. Why does Jackie Chan keep making these bull crap movies? You know what the recent movie I saw Jackie Chan in? This dude was in Karate Kid. They should have renamed this Karate Nigga. This was the worst damn addition to the Karate Kid franchise I have ever seen in my entire life. Jackie Chan was beating the crap out of little 12-year-old boys. They should rename that damn movie Karate Michael Jackson. He dead, fuck you. My name is Khan. Is this about 9/11? No, that's too mean. That evening, son. This dude gut is bigger.
What?
No, it's about someone related to Genghis Khan.
In my entire life. What the hell?
I've never even heard of it. I don't think I've ever heard of any of these movies before.
And why you got a dog for? Is he gonna bite off the last remaining? And why you got a dog for? Is he gonna bite off his last remaining ball sack? There's some. Oh Lord. Why did I get married too? Lord, not another Tyler Perry film. about people getting married and finding Jesus. What you gonna do next, Tyler? White Outta Get Married 3? Starring Tyler Perry and Madea? Michael Caine, Harry Brown. That sounds like a porno title. Harry Brown. I wonder what they're talking about. A black man's...
Hey, Nick, he's pretty funny, isn't he?
The backup plan? I know what the backup plan is. That big-ass booty. God damn. Clash of the Titans? Why they keep naming movies Titans all the time? Remember the Titans. Bitch-ass Titans. Fight me because you're a Titan. Superman and the Titans. Nigga, you a hoe with the Titans. Stop naming movie Titans all the damn time. Oh, please tell me you ain't bought a damn movie from this bullshit-ass Redbox, bro.
I'm putting one back.
Oh, Lord, how much you spent on it, man?
$1.
$1? Oh, damn, brother, don't do this to me. Oh, Lord, you spent a whole dollar on a movie. I never spent $1 on a movie, man. Jesus Christ. He spent $1 on the movie. Ah, he put it inside the slot. Jesus Christ, don't tell me put it inside of the slot. Why would you spend $1 on a movie when you can get a movie for free offline? $1? And then they want you to spend $1.50 for a Blu-ray disc. Yeah, I said the Blu-ray, cause it rhymes with Ray. I'm not spending $1 on a movie I could get offline, bitch. This is stupid. Why would I do that? And I don't like red because that looks like herpes. They should name this herpes box. This is a herpes box, cause it's infecting the world. Sorry.
Yeah, that was pretty funny, Nick. Like he was like making fun of like the movie titles and stuff.
Yeah.
I guess Taylor dropped off. Shoot.
Oh yeah. It usually doesn't stand here that long. I mean, he's like sometimes it doesn't stand here that long.
Yeah, he was kind of quiet. Like I was kind of worried about him.
No, he kind of is. He's
I guess he's usually like that, right?
He's kind of often like that, I think.
Yeah.
Like, I've never really heard him laugh. To be honest, I've never really heard him like just like you know what I mean, like laugh. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He just like smile. You know, you can just see him like smiling and stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I try to go inside this punk ass bowling alley, and you know what them hoe ass niggas gonna tell me? Excuse me, sir, you can't use your own shoes. You're gonna have to use our big ass clown shoes that look like it got athlete's foot.
Nick, it just says like the name of the fucking bowling alley is just Bowl. That's what it's called.
Like it's kind of weird. I think it's kind of weird. Like that's all it's called, just bowl.
Inside the goddamn shoe. I'm paying $10 already. Now I gotta use your nasty ass, disgusting ass shoes that look like a young man got his penis, put it inside the shoe and busted 20 gallons of cum inside of it. That's the type of shoe you want my bitch ass to wear? What the fuck I look like? An Ethiopian? Oh hell no. That hot dog is going through a menopause hair on the damn. How the hell a hot dog got hair on it? Look like the goddamn hot dog is going through a menopause or some shit. I just want to go bold. Can I go bold, please? Can I throw a damn black ball at some white pins? It'll give me some goddamn confidence when I try to go talk to white bitches. You want me to get some new shoes? How about I throw my old shoes at your bitch ass? Goddamn bowling pin, hoe ass nigga. I want to steal that bowling pin. I want to take where a black man can't go bowling? Let me go bowling. Why can't I go bowling? I like bowling, hoe ass nigga. I want to bowl every goddamn day. Beep at these nuts, bitch ass nigga. Beep at these nuts. It will make my self-esteem go up. Ku Klux Klan. Can I throw a big black spirit bomb at the Ku Klux Klan, please? They got chili cheese nachos in there. They look like that nigga put his foot inside of there and mixed it up with his toes and shit. You disgust me, you son of a bitch. Don't even know what kind of meat it is. It look like squid meat. What kind of meat is that for my nachos, bitch ass nigga? Earlier I saw a fat bitch try to go on top of that goddamn pen butt naked. Look like a nigga took a shit in the shoe and then tied the shoe back up after he was done taking a shit. Here you go. You want to put this on? Well, sir, if you buy the shoes, we can give you a coupon. A coupon for what? Your nasty-ass Afghanistan hot dog or your disgusting shitty-ass nachos with squid meat, bitch? That's the coupon you want me to have? I just want to throw big black balls at white pens. Can I throw my big black balls, please? I love throwing my big black balls. I just want to throw some big black balls. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Some of the stuff he says doesn't even make sense. It's just like so. It doesn't make sense.
He said, "Throw my big black balls." Nick, I'm kind of pissed right now.
You lost your keys.
Well, that and like I'm willing out.
And the beer and like the beer.
Yeah. But it'll be all right. I'll make it. I'll make it, Nick. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
The menu cost a goddamn phone bill. I can get some fish from a fat bitch down the street in a bag for $9.90, but I can't get no goddamn fries. That isn't $18 for some fries. That's not seafood. $200 for a lobster. Does the lobster have superpowers? Can he hit you with his claw?
$200.
Super strong.
Is that what he said?
Inside of Papados or Papadex or Papadeoxics. Shrimp in there looking like babies, penises and shit. Oh, disgusting ass shrimp. What kind of shrimp is that? I can go meet a price. Shrimp delight. Can't even pay my rent if I order some food in there. You can get some of our lovely breadsticks. Bitch, is that seafood, ho? It shouldn't cost a PS4 game if I order some goddamn fish. Just give me some goddamn baked fish. Well, that's $67. $67? I can't even count up to 67, bitch. Look at this bullshit.
$67.
Redfish on half shell. This ain't the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Take it down. Take it down. You are not the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You ain't no half shell. Fuck you. Bitch. We could cater a party for you. Yeah, it's gonna cost $1,800 for a cater. Who are you gonna send to cater this shit? Medea? My rent $800. You order 2 lobsters and a bitch's titties, and the shit $999. Papa Deoxics. Your name need to be Papa Rides Dicks, cause your asses must be riding some penises to expect my ass gonna pay this shit that much money with my black ass neck. I gotta strip and shit to make money so I could goddamn order some goddamn fries and some baked ass catfish? Well, our catfish is over $100 for some catfish? How much is a dogfish? If the catfish that much, the dogfish must be way lower than that. They selling oysters for $50 for one oyster? Does it have a pearl in that bitch? If they have a pearl in that bitch, I might order it and steal the pearl. Oh, expensive ass bitch ass restaurant? How's it a restaurant if I can't rest? Cause the money is so high I have to pay. It ain't a restaurant, it's a workaround, cause I gotta work to make money to pay for some stank ass fish. Hello. Now the staff coming out trying to talk to my ass. Why the staff always coming out when I shoot shit? Stay y'all ass inside and make y'all paper. Holy shit! They went back inside. They must have heard me say make y'all paper. They said yeah, he right. We about to make $1,000 million with 5 people inside this restaurant right now. Gotta get the hell out.
Yeah, how you doing? I'm calling about the fridge. Yeah. Uh-huh. You got a refrigerator for sale?
Yeah, my daughter does.
Well, I'm interested in it, okay?
Have you talked to her or anything?
I ain't talking to nobody yet.
Let me get your number and can I give you her number and let you talk to her?
I could call her, I guess, but look here, hon. How big is it? Do you know how big the fridge is?
It's side to side and it's pretty big. I mean, it ain't no great big one, but it's, big.
Look, I can't understand you, but look, let me cut to the chase. Can it fit a person in it?
I don't know about that now.
You don't know if you can fit a person in there?
I don't know.
Y'all ain't never tried? Yeah, because we going to get it for hide and seek. That's what we going to get it for, some hide and seek. So if it can fit my or if it can fit somebody in there, we going to play hide and seek on it. You know what I mean? I guess if the person is disassembled, they could probably fit in it, right? Yeah. All right, well that makes sense. All right, I'm going to have to come check it out. I work night hours.
If you're a web designer, here are...
If you love binge watching and you...
It's that cigarette, man. Killing me.
Oh, man, it's the dust. It ain't the cigarettes. What's up, guys?
Not much. How you doing?
Whoa. Pretty good. So what do you guys want to do? Measure it?
We're going to make a template first, then we'll decide what color you want to go with or what material you want to use.
What material? Granite.
We don't do granite.
All right, no problem. Because I couldn't afford it anyhow. Is that it?
Nah, that's a template board.
That's not the counter?
No. Unless you like that color, then it can be.
Can you guys put something down here too?
Bottom of the cabinet. What are you gonna do with it?
I ain't worried about the holes. What I'm saying is when they open it up,
wood grain.
I want it to look finished, you know what I mean? Stove. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Or I don't know if you want to put tile on the wall or what you want to do.
Well, I've been married 4 times, bro.
Awesome.
You know what I mean?
How about that, though?
I am. I have to come to this.
No, I got the samples with
You got the samples?
Yeah. Sorry, where's the lamp?
What we doing? Huh? Weird.
Pick out the colors soon?
We gotta bring them up to you.
All right.
Yeah, we don't want to go hook up plumbing and everything.
Do a double too?
Can you do a double? I don't know. Can you do a double?
Is smoke bothering you, boss?
Nah, that's fine.
Yeah. I got one more question. I'll get out of your hair.
Right.
If you you know what I'm trying to say?
Not yet.
Put the same color that's on here inside the drawers so they look fancy.
Yeah. If you want to pay for that, that's up to you.
Just trying to make sure that when somebody comes to look at it, they're not going to think that we shortchanged.
Wait, is that? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, is that you, Aaron?
Wait, what?
Is that you right there?
Nah, that's not me. He kind of looks like me, but I don't think that's me.
In the middle, in the middle, right there.
Nah,
No,
that's
no,
not me.
there-
Nah. He is a guy that looks like me.
No, I swear that was like, I swear it was like you or something that.
No,
It said, like-
no, because Nick, you know, like my background is like that curtain.
That couldn't be you, but no, I was like,
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
shitting
yeah,
though.
yeah.
Doesn't that kind of look like you, man? Fuck.
Yeah, he does look like my brother or something like.
This is like some other channel. What the hell?
Hey,
That's like kind of weird.
Click on it, Nick.
No, that couldn't have been you though, because you're not on that dang. You're not, that couldn't have even been you, man. You're not even on this channel. What the fuck? Wait, what?
He does kind of look like me. Dude, he looks like me, man. Like, what the fuck?
I feel like from farther away, it looks kind of more like you. I feel like farther away, you know what I mean?
He looks like a Chinese version of me. Or like, does that make sense?
Yeah, no, actually, I literally thought that was like you for a second. Wouldn't that be like weird? Isn't that kind of weird though, Aaron? Like, he just looks like it's like someone. You just see someone that looks like you, like on like YouTube or something.
Yeah, I mean, like Nick, there's probably somebody that looks like you too.
You know, you just have to come across them, basically. You know what I mean?
I mean, Nick, there probably might be somebody who looks like you.
The same thing with like I know, Aaron. I think I literally saw some like guy that looked like Chris before. Like,
Oh
in real
yeah.
life.
Like I think there's like everybody that looks like somebody.
Like, I was just like out somewhere and I saw like some guy just looked like Chris, like, you know, fight whatever, like Frostwolf. Chris, you know, that's some guy.
Yeah. I know. You don't have to say Frostwolf.
The Howard Stern show.
Bigfoot.
So many people are coming into.
Do you like him?
Oh,
Why do they have to ask that?
you're famous as you are.
She's not even here, Bill.
That's 4 syllables.
I got a friend of mine. His name Lester Jr.
All right, wait. You're Lester Jr. and Lester Sr. is your father. I would take it.
Right.
What's your
Right.
last name?
My last name Jr. Lester Jr.
Lester Jr. That's it. Well, no,
he's not a junior. His last name is Junior.
Lester Jr. Like Uncle Jr. on The Sopranos.
That's right.
Yeah, why not? There's nothing wrong with that.
What's the other names? Other names? You don't want to hear that.
All right.
I don't know.
But Beetlejuice, you're more comfortable. At what age did you decide to drop Lester Jr. and become Beetlejuice?
Well, I'll become something else like I did before, so.
Right.
I'm looking at this
Yeah.
menu. These things is not that wrong. They're wrong, Aaron. I'm looking at this menu of that place he was like getting, that seafood place, and the prices are actually kind of fucking a lot, man. The prices are actually like $30, $40, like $50, $60. Like, what the hell?
Uh-huh.
I think like seafood's already. I think seafood's like expensive. I think seafood's usually expensive if you go out to eat, like, you know what I mean? Like lobster and stuff.
So at some point you made the decision, I don't want to be Lester anymore. I want to be Beetlejuice.
Didn't you give him that name, Howard?
No.
No, I did not.
Who gave you that name, Beetlejuice?
Yeah, it's pretty. I think it's pretty expensive. Sometimes it can be expensive, yeah.
But you got
Oh, that's what it's about. Keeping my show off the
Well, but I
hold.
wasn't calling during the show.
No, then even the music, they won't play K-Rite. It has to be there's a tape.
You guys don't curse on the air.
No.
So why couldn't they just play an air check?
I say I'd be proud to have this show on.
Yeah, I know.
It's really bad. It's like a weird kind of format. I don't even think it exists.
See, this is
Milk crate.
didn't bring this up. You did, Gary.
Yeah, and you
I didn't attack you. You attacked me.
You accused me.
You attacked me
You
first.
accused me of something that's just not true.
100%. You attacked me first.
You accused me of something that's not true.
No, you
Stutterface.
No, you attacked me about calling Sal. I was calling Sal for a different reason. So you were wrong.
You should have said I was calling Sal for a different reason.
But I don't want to because there's a certain reason. See, this is going to blow everything. Me and Sal, we're working on something.
And believe me, John, my problem with you is not what was going on a day ago.
Thank you for calling your Southside Home Depot.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
I want my van.
Oh, God.
I'm getting a weird echo.
The tow truck drove my van off the road, and I want to know who's driving it.
The road.
I'll tell you what's up. The tow truck drove my van off the road, and I want to know who's driving it.
Okay, just a second.
Yeah.
Southside Home Depot, this is Terry. May I help you?
Hey, man. The tow truck drove my van off the road, and I want to know who's driving it.
I like when he says, "Hey, man." Like,
Nobody messing with my
the way he
ride.
says it.
Oh.
I want my van.
Hello?
I want my van back.
Wait, are they all like just about the what is like van and stuff? I'm trying to see if there's like another one. If there's any like different one.
Well, a lot of them are like about the van.
Well, they say they're the same thing.
Well, no. Just like he says his van a lot.
The heck, Papa
So, I mean,
John's.
Well, except this one. This one he
Thank you
doesn't
for
really
calling
talk.
Papa John's, your neighborhood's #1 place for pizza. Whether you're calling for some of our juicy, plumpy, spicy buffalo or mild chipotle barbecue wing, chicken strips, cheesy cheese sticks, breadsticks, or some of our awesome garlic parm breadsticks, soaked in a creamy garlic sauce, guaranteed to make you go or try some of that.
No, I need a pizza for the second half.
I can't understand what you're saying, sir. What was that?
I need a pizza for the second half. Half pepperoni and half sausage.
Wait, what is
For
that?
delivery?
Yeah.
You want it for delivery?
29. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can't hear you, sir. What's the phone number?
Hey, Nick, do you know what that means?
3.
What?
A pizza for the second half?
I think it's the time like watching
Your name?
a game or something.
V.A. Baracus.
A football or something.
What is it, sir?
Bernie Green.
And your address?
Like
Who you ain't no fish?
I'm sorry, sir?
I want my van. I want my van.
I don't understand what you're saying. I just need your address and deliver your pizza.
You don't ever seem to go away.
I'm sorry, sir. What?
No, that's ludicrous.
Sir, did you want the pizza for delivery? Because I need your address if you want me to have it delivered.
No.
You want it for pickup now?
Yeah.
Okay. What can I get for you today?
Half pepperoni and half sausage.
What size?
Yeah.
Did you want small, medium, large, or extra large?
Yeah.
What size, sir?
What about stove?
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Yeah, what size did you want your pizza?
Second half.
Wait, I know you want half and half, but did you want it the 10-inch in diameter, 12-inch diameter, 14, or 16?
Yeah.
You have to pick one of those, sir. Which one did you want?
Hey man, how long we gonna listen to this jive?
I'm just trying to figure out what size pizza you want because there's different prices for each size of pizza that you want.
Yeah.
So would you like a small, a medium, a large, or an extra large?
Yeah.
Okay, you have to pick one of those, sir.
No.
Oh, I don't know what to charge you then.
Hey Nick, I hopefully I'll be alright till tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
Thank you, man. Have a good night. Sir, you really have to pick if you want a small, medium, large, or extra large pizza.
Pick on somebody your own size, sucker.
I'm sorry, sir?
Dead men tell no tale.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I need a pizza for the second half.
I know you want a half and half, but you need a... Hello?
Yeah. Tow truck put my van off the road, and I want to know who was driving it. Those guys broke my rear axle.
Okay, just one moment.
Driving it.
Someone drove.
Hey, what?
It's a State Farm. Oh, play that one again.
Life's better.
Just like real quick.
I'm gonna say this one.
Thank you for calling. This is Summer. How may I help you?
Hello.
Yes?
Hello.
Excuse me?
I'm not a smart man.
I'm sure you're smart.
My name's Forrest.
Yes?
Do you want a chocolate?
Do I want what? Are you trying to make reservations?
Do you want a chocolate?
Do I want a chocolate? No, not really.
I could eat about 1.5 million of these.
You can eat 1.5 million. Okay. Do you need to, like, make reservations or anything?
My mom always said,
Life is like a box of chocolates?
you never know what you're going to get.
You do never know. Definitely never know. True, very true.
I'm pretty tired. Think I'll go home now.
Okay, well, enjoy your chocolate. Bye.
Oh, do you want a soda cream?
Hello.
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 My name's Forrest Gump.
My name's Kyle.
Hello.
Hello.
My name's Forrest Gump.
Pleased to meet you, Forrest Gump. My name's Kyle.
I'm not a smart man.
I can tell.
Stupid is, stupid does, sir.
Okay.
My mom always said life was like a box of chocolates.
You never know what you get till you take the wrapper off.
You never know what you're going to get.
That's true.
You want a chocolate?
This guy might know it's a prank, right?
Yeah, well, he must. I didn't have Forrest Gump.
He knows the movie already. You know?
Take a chocolate.
I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is.
What love is? Okay.
I'm pretty tired. Think I'll go home now.
Bye-bye.
Hi, Bob. This is Gary speaking. How may I help you?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I'm not a smart man.
But I know what drugs is. Just kidding. Oh, it is.
You want a chocolate?
No.
Oh, he's that guy's crazy.
Market, this is Unica.
Hello.
Hello?
What is he even calling?
Hello.
Like, who's he
Hi.
even calling?
My name's Forrest Gump.
Oh, my God.
Do you want a chocolate?
No.
Thank you.
I gotta pay.
It's very new as a
my
prank, right?
I'm so hanging up.
Hello, this is
Yeah,
Bubblegum
dude.
Shrimp Company. This is Curtis.
He
speaking.
said
How
I
may help
gotta
you?
pee.
I must have drank me about 15 Dr. Peppers.
What do you need?
I gotta pay.
That is great. Hold on.
That was great.
Hello, Bubblegum Shrimp Company. This is Kimia speaking.
Hello,
Hello? Who is this?
my name's Forrest Gump.
Oh my
People call me
God.
Forrest Gump.
You have nothing better to do you?
I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is.
Okay, well go find your love later.
Hey, Nick. He said he drank 15 Dr. Peppers. It's like, holy shit.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I think there's a Forrest Gump restaurant called Bubba Gump.
Yeah, I think I've seen that before.
No, they have one. They have one here. They have one. I've never been to it, but they have one like here. It's at the mall. I think it's
What is it? Wait, it's just called Bubblegum Shrimp.
Shrimp Co. or something. Shrimp and Co. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it's like supposed to be like based off or something like for the movie like Forrest Gump or something. I think yeah. It's like
that was a funny call though.
Yeah. I think it's like seafood and I think it's like seafood and stuff. Like shrimp and stuff, and, you know, lobster.
I want to be baptized.
Who is this?
Bill Fox. I'm your boy.
Bill Fox?
Yes, sir. I killed Noel Hargraves with a lawnmower blade.
What now?
I killed Noel Hargraves with a lawnmower blade.
Yeah.
Killed what?
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Well, you can keep playing that. I was just like searching for.
I hit him 2 good whacks with it. That second one just plumb near cut his head in 2.
What was he?
They turned me loose from the nervous hospital. Said I was well.
Yeah. Where you live now?
I want to be baptized.
Where do you live at?
Bible says 2 men ought not lay together.
Well, yeah, it says that all right. Who am I talking to?
I'm your boy.
You're my boy.
I'm your oldest boy. Name of Carl.
Carl. What's Carl's last name?
Jerry.
Carl and Jerry.
Bible says 2 men ought not lay together.
I agree with that, but you really got me kind of confused about who you are.
I want to be baptized.
Have you been saved yet?
Yes, sir.
Tell me how you got saved.
I read the Bible quite a bit.
That's not enough. Anybody?
Took me 4 years to read the Bible.
Right. But how did you get what did you do to take care of the sin problem?
I killed Noel Hargraves with a lawnmower blade.
What did you do to take care
That's
of the
how he
sin
took
problem?
care of the sun roll.
I hit him 2 good whacks with it.
What was he?
That second one just plumb near cut his head in 2.
You killed what?
I killed my mother. There's an old boy named Jesse Dixon.
And are you in jail for that?
Yes, sir.
Which jail are you in?
You understand me?
I'm having a little trouble.
You got any biscuits for sale in there?
No, this is not a restaurant.
Mustard's good on them to me.
This is not a restaurant.
Reckon you can make me some.
Forrest and Carl.
I'm Forrest.
Oh, yeah, you are. I like this one. I don't know why.
Mama
I like
always
this one.
said, life is like a box of chocolates. Do you eat chocolate?
I reckon time to time.
My mama eats the shit out of some chocolates, let me tell you. These are chocolates are the aphrodisiac of American society.
Name's Carl.
I'm Forrest Gump. I just came here a little while ago. Bubba was my bestest friend. He's dead.
He's dead.
Raspberry trees.
Your name's Carl. Sounds like a neighborly man. Are you a neighborly man?
I reckon.
Bubba was my bestest buddy. He done died. Got his ass shot up in Vietnam.
I don't reckon.
Hey, Nick, pause it. He said
Yeah.
he got his head. He said he got his head shot off in Vietnam.
Oh god.
I don't have a bestest friend no more. I'm sitting in here because they call me crazy. Set me into this institution. I said I ain't crazy. I ain't. I just ain't got no friends. I'm 47 years old. Ain't got laid. Except Jenny one time. That was it. Damn, maybe I am crazy.
Well, that nervous hospital ain't so bad.
How long you been in here, Carl?
About 20 years. Give or take a few.
Damn. That's a hell of a long time.
20 years?
Yeah.
What kind of accident did you get involved with, Carl?
I was out in the shed one night. Waiting for my mama to come out and give me my Bible lesson.
Bible's good. I like the Bible an awful lot.
I'd like to read it from time to time, I reckon.
This is funny, man.
Out there for to give me my Bible lesson.
Isn't it? I mean, Nick, isn't it funny as fuck?
Yeah. And I think that they did good with like they look like them kind of, you know, you can tell they kind of actually they kind of look like them.
What kind of noises, Carl?
Wait, say that again.
They look like the characters.
Kind of like
Yeah.
Kind of like a
Yeah.
Was your mama knocking boots, Carl?
I reckon she would.
Damn.
I tell you, I wasn't too happy about it.
What on earth did you do?
Well, came out of the shit.
Hey Nick, can you still hear me? My headphones died.
Went to my daddy's
Yeah,
lean-to. Picked
Okay.
up
yeah.
a Kaiser blade. Some people call it a sling blade. I call it Kaiser blade.
I call it a big old piece of sharp shit. That's what I call it.
Yeah, it's pretty sharp. Kind of do those highwaymen use for.
Nick, do you use headphones or do you just like
Damn. So what did
I
you
don't
do?
really know.
computer?
Well,
I'm not usually. I think it cuts off the audio. I think it cuts off like the audio.
What if you use headphones?
Billy Joel, he was
I
on
plug
top
headphones
of
in. I
her.
think they can't hear me. I
He
think.
was a student in my school. He liked to poke
Or you
fun
can't hear
at
the
me.
video. You can't hear the video.
I know what that's like.
Yeah. He's part of the reason why I'm in this nervous hospital. And so I told him to get off her. And he wouldn't.
Son, bitch.
Well, I tell you what, that made me real mad.
Damn. Did you kick his ass down the street?
Oh.
I wait the way that guy says like the way he like does like the
Damn, Carl. What did you do?
It's just funny.
I stuck that sling blade up his ass. Cured him of his hemorrhoids.
Oh, damn, Carl. That sounds awful.
Who's this guy?
What you got in there good to eat?
Huh?
Ricky, what you got in there good to eat?
Yeah.
You got any biscuits for sale in there?
Oh, sorry, I don't understand you. Hold on a second.
All right, then.
Maybe. Hello?
You got any biscuits for sale in there?
Any what?
You got any biscuits for sale in there?
Any biscuits?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, the donuts, yes.
Mm. You got any French fried potatoes?
French fries?
Yes, ma'am.
French fried.
Yes.
Me get a big one.
You want a large French fry?
I reckon that'd be all right.
And did you want the biscuits as well?
You got any mustard for them?
Mustard.
Mustard on them's good to me.
We have hot mustard, but we don't have regular yellow mustard.
Mm. I like that yellow mustard. Mm-hmm. Anyhow, you bring that to the weekly how?
We actually don't do delivery.
Mm. How I go about getting hold of the police?
Give me 1 minute. I gotta answer the other phone.
All right, then.
Jackie Chan, how may I help you? Hello?
How you reckon I go about getting hold of the police? Mm-hmm.
Why would you do that?
I killed my mother.
That's not a thing to say on the phone. That's horrible.
I killed my mother and an old boy named Doe Hargrave.
I'm sorry?
I killed my mother and an old boy named Doe Hargrave. Mm. Hit him 2 good whacks and that second and plumb near cut his head in 2. What number do I put in?
For 911? 911's the police.
He said he killed. He said he
You got any
killed-
biscuits for sale in there?
I didn't catch that part. I was looking at my phone.
I need an old boy named Doe Hargrave.
I'm sorry?
I killed my mother and an old boy named Doe Hargrave. Mm. Hit him 2 good whacks and that second and plumb near cut his head in 2. Mm. I killed an old boy named Doe Hargrave and Jesse Dixon.
Okay, well, I don't know who you are or anything, so I'm gonna hang up my business phone. Number, what's the number? I have you?
I killed my mother. I killed my mother.
Yeah, you called me.
An old boy named Jesse Dixon.
My cows are scared! Everybody can get the fuck off my property!
2 suspects in custody. Headquarters has identified another vehicle approaching.
And Richard, before you begin, I'd like to say that I think this is a bad idea. However, you do have a right to defend yourself, so proceed, but please watch your language.
Look, I can't speak without swearing, and I've only got my grade 10, and I haven't had a cigarette since I've been arrested. I'm ready to fucking snap. So I'd like to make a request under the People's Freedom of Choices and Voices Act that I be able to smoke and swear in your courtroom. Because if I can't smoke and swear, I'm fucked. And so are all these guys. I won't be able to properly express myself at a court level, and that's bullshit. It's not fair, and if you ask me, I think it's a fucking mistrial.
This man can't represent anyone.
That stupid fucking grin off his face because it's distraculating my case. Next, I'd like to announce that Randy and
Where's the
Leahy
guy
have
with
been drinking
shirt
all
off?
fucking day. They're wasted of their fucking minds, and they're both assholes. And the testimony they just gave was total fucking bullshit. And I can prove it, and I'm going to show you what really fucking happened here.
See how big his feet are! What the fuck are you guys doing? Oh, fuck, he can talk, Bubbles. Oh my God, Ricky, that's because he is Julian. Julian. Oh, fuck, man, you okay?
Morning, gentlemen. Did you see Randy about?
No, dude. I heard you broke up with the cheeseburger walrus.
You bring Sasquatch.
Hey, Sasquatch, eh? Better step up, Mr. Leahy. Step up. Where, Trevor?
He died. Fuck.
You want to help me win a contest, little elf? Sure. Starts with a little drinky pool.
Don't say that. Lucy.
Oh, everybody. Hope I'm not too late. So.
Rick, get up! Rick, get up! Rick, get off one! Get out of here! Get out of here! Leave us out of here!
Look up the best of Ray.
What?
Look up the best of Ray. Trevor. You'll laugh at this.
Of what? Of what?
Ray. Like R-A-Y, yeah. Yeah, it's right there.
Drink up. You got any problems with anything? Just don't fucking call me, all right? I just don't want to fucking deal with it.
Have another drink, Rick!
We need someone to put it on the line. Someone with nothing to lose. Someone with absolutely no hope.
Jesus, Jimmy! What the hell happened here, buddy? Buddy? Fuck. Give me a hand with this fucking door, would you, buddy? Just push down on her. Yeah, that's all you have to do.
It's not gonna hurt him.
Just a second now, Rick. Just let's hear him out. Jimmy, I'll tell you one thing, though. I'm not doing anything unless I get a bottle of liquor in front of me. I don't care what happens.
Already thought of that, Ray?
That was my idea, Mr.
Randy?
Jim?
Lucy, let it go. Well? All right. Let's get Ray some liquor and do this. Ray, what do you need? Another 40?
Hey, Nick.
2, Jimmy.
That's how I need.
Liquor?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything even unless I get a bottle of liquor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good man.
Problem. You right there, Jimmy? Oh, right on. Thanks, buddy.
Ray, we got a problem.
What is he drinking?
What's that?
I think
You're looking too good.
I think it's just whiskey, Nick.
I don't feel so good, buddy. I feel like a piece of shit, to be honest with you.
That's all right.
Thanks, baby. Oh, Mandy, that's perfect. If I were you, I would do it one more time and then get the fuck out of it. You know, and get me 5 pounds of bacon and a half pound of regular beef too while you're at it, would you? Hobby like mine, Bubs. Hobby? What's your hobby, right? Drinking. Anybody want a beer?
That's
have a beer. Here, go ahead. I feel like I'm the lucky.
What?
He said, "What's your hobby?" Right? He said,
Yes, I said drinking. Yeah, said drinking.
That was funny.
If I were you, I would do it one more. Hobby? What's your hobby, right? Drinking. Anybody want a beer? Oh, I'd love a beer. Here, go ahead. I feel like I'm the luckiest guy in the world. I mean, so help me God, help my fuck. Life is great. That's drinking, buddy.
I got a major situation. Trinity's chicken's missing for a science thing. You gotta help me find it in the park.
You know the deal, buddy.
Deal?
Deal.
What happened? No talking, boys. Dad was in here. Somehow got the fuck out. I don't know.
Saying the chicken was in here?
It was, Ray. All I can figure is that he either jumped it or he climbed up the gate here with his little clicker feet and gnarled that off with his beak.
Little chicken.
With
his little chicken feet open.
What's his name again?
Bubbles.
Yeah,
I gotta be perfectly honest with you guys. I don't know anything about tracking chickens. I just did it for the free liquor, but.
Yeah, you already did it. He just said.
No, are you drunk? Yes. I gotta be perfectly honest with you guys. I don't know anything about tracking chickens. I just did it for the free liquor, but.
You said it for liquor?
No, are you drunk? Yes. But listen. And I don't like tricking my son. It's easy, but But you know what? I developed this really good sense of hearing from being in the dump. You got to. If you can't hear, you don't survive in there. You got to be on always listening for rats and snakes and fucking dump bees and squirrels. So I developed this hearing. I did hear a chicken. I'm not kidding you. I heard that chicken. No good, boys. I lost the trail. I need something to get me back on the scent. Oh, what could that be? Fucking me and Tammy bought this place 35 years ago. Got a 35-year mortgage, and 2 weeks ago, paid it all off, man. It's mine, free and clear. Hear me out, okay? I'm going down tonight, and I'm going to hit the machines. I'm going to be making the $20 in another 20. I'm going to front you guys 20. That's drinking, buddy.
You ready, Ray? Drunk enough?
Look up Ray goes to the VLT.
Yeah, well, hey.
Or like Ray goes like gambling. Or like I think goes to the VLT. Oh, like no, put like TPV. Yeah. That's. Damn, there's a lot of ads. Fuck.
Oh, God. Ray was supposed to go up to the bar and get his drinks. Julian gave him lecture money, but he's wheeling there and he veers into the fucking VLT room and dumps money into the machines. Ray, what the fuck you doing, man? Lost all the liquor money, boys. What? That's the way she goes. That's the way she goes? That's right. That's the way she goes. That's what I said. So you lost all our drink money is what she goes. She's gone. That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes. Well, I guess we're going the fuck home then. Corey, get him out of here. It's going to be the best night ever. Now it's the worst night ever. The fucking way she goes, he said. The fucking way she goes and goddamn erections. Ruined the night.
See here. A little bit of tiny fire. We're going to fix it up. Fuck off.
Ray? Set up a relief station back at the house. You're welcome to bunk out there tonight if you want.
No, I don't think so, Jimmy.
Is it because I don't have a ramp?
No, Jimmy, it's because I don't like you, buddy. I'd rather sleep on the goddamn ground.
Say I don't like you. They say I don't like you.
Let's go out of here, Leahy. Get. Randy, get. Dad, I know this looks fucked up right now, but it's not that bad. I mean, it's pretty fucked, but you know, I'm sorry, man. Can't believe this happened.
It's the way she goes, buddy. The fucking way she goes.
Tattoo Billy.
I've been trying to reach you. It's tougher to get than the president.
What? Who's this?
Get this through your head, you Jew motherfucker, you! You only exist out here because of me! That's the only reason. Without me, you, personally, every fucking wise guy still around, will take a piece of your fucking Jew ass! Then where you gonna go? You know I get calls from back home every fucking day? They think you went batshit?
Whoever's on this line is a little fucking fag, and if you want to come over here, come on.
You know, I don't want to bring this...
Wait, can you still hear it if I don't share the screen?
What?
Wait, can you still hear it if I don't share the screen? If I don't share the screen?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Well, is that what you do, Aaron? Like is that what you do, Aaron? Like you just don't share the screen?
What are you
like, when you like on your stream, like on your streams and stuff, like you just don't share the screen when you like play like the prank calls and stuff.
Yeah, because I don't want to get copyright.
Oh, but you like still hear it and stuff, you know. You can still hear it. So you can hear it right now.
Yeah. Hey, Nick, can I play something?
Yeah.
All right.
Platform, any website, unlimited creation. Describe your needs and goals, and AI will transform your tailored brief.
Children, all right.
I don't know if you just go it. Maybe you just.
Hello.
Huh?
Maybe you shouldn't show the screen, Aaron. You should like just like play the audio.
No. It's a YTP, so it won't. It won't copyright you.
Okay.
Nah,
that's good then.
Because it's it's edited.
Tyrannosaurus Alan.
Well, maybe you two have more in common with dinosaurs than they do with the word.
And even the word raptor means bird of prey.
That doesn't look very scary. More like a 6-foot turkey.
You could have pulled a gun on him, you know.
Yeah, I know. Kids.
What the hell do you think you're doing in here? Hey, we were saving that. I'm sorry. I own a biocom, and there's no doubt your YouTube will drive kids out of their minds. My investors is that they insist on killing your YouTube, and I've spent the last 5 years setting up a kind of lawsuit. Really spectacular, spared no expense. There's a particular pebble.
Hey, you know what? You know what's weird, Nick? It's like if you play the actual clip from the movies. You'll get struck, but like if you play YTPs, like you won't get struck.
Yeah, because like edits in it and stuff.
Yeah, probably because they're edited.
Says that they insist on fair use.
Yeah.
I don't care for laws. My investors says that they insist on outside opinions.
What kind of opinions?
Well, your kind not to put too fine a point on it. I tell you what, why don't you come down, just the pair of you, for the weekend? I'm sorry, this isn't part. I could compensate you by not deleting your YouTube.
What?
Yes.
Get to the chopper!
So you two pull up the dinosaur skirts.
Hey Nick, are you scared of flying? I kind of.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. I don't really like it that much now.
Why? Because there's been like so many plane crashes.
I feel like sick sometimes. I feel like kind of sick. I feel like I have a headache and stuff when you're above that high. I feel like it'd be the same thing with like I've never been like on like a cruise or anything like that or out at sea. I feel like it'd be like the same thing, you know. You get like.
Oh yeah, like you're talking about
like have you ever had that? Like I know a lot of people like they say they see like getting seasick or something. You know, like is that what they call it? Have you ever had that? Like you're all like in the ocean, I think.
No,
like if you go on a cruise, like you end up like throwing up or something. Or, like Like a boat. Yeah, I've never been on a cruise or anything like that. I feel like I feel sick though if I was like out there for too long.
You know why I don't like going out in the ocean anymore is because of like Jaws.
Yeah, also I don't even know what's out. You don't even know what's out there, you know.
Hey Nick, did that scare you from the ocean for a while?
Yeah. Or like the Meg.
Watching Jaws.
You know, like the Meg.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like those like yeah. Wait, Aaron, why I'm like when I go to like when I'm on like the front page, these random channels like occasionally these random channels will pop up like with like these random panels. Like how are they? How's that? Like how am I like finding that? Like these just random. Should I just like go? Should I just like go in there and just like?
It's just like the algorithm, I guess. Like, I don't know.
You know. No, should I just like go and like whenever I see these like random panels, should I just like go in there and say like what's up or something?
Do as you would do. You'll have to get used to Dr. Malcolm. He suffers from a deplorable excessive use of substance. There it is. Stairs. We have to drop pretty fast, so hold on, because this can be just a little. Yahoo!
The full 50 miles of weak fence are in place.
And the motion sensor comes almost nearby. Die.
I shut you down, John.
In 48 hours, you're not coming back.
I mean, this thing isn't on this thing. What?
It's a dinosaur.
We're gonna make a fortune with this place.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. Come on.
He's so welcome to my ass.
Wow, perfect timing.
Come on then. Very good push.
What species is this?
It's a Jason Hammer.
They imprint on the first creature they come in contact with. Helps them to trust me.
Wait, who's that guy, Nick?
For the birth of every little creature on this island.
What?
Who's that guy? He's like an old guy.
Link? Oh no, it's some random channel that just popped up. I'm like, this is like older people. Like these random people just like chatting and stuff. Like I don't even know what they're talking. It's like one of his panels or something like that. It just popped up on my page.
You four are gonna die out in the park. Spend a little time with our T-Rex. Come with me. Dr. Grant, come in the second car. What kind of park is this? I wonder if perhaps you would be good enough to kill my grandchildren.
Hey, Nate, did you hear what he did?
Nate, did you hear what he said?
I'll be right back in a second, man. Give me a second. You can keep playing if you want, Aaron. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Spared no lives. Be good enough to take a gas jeep and bring tidings.
Anybody hear that? It's a
Come on. We gotta get out of here. Now, right now.
Oh, cool, night vision.
You're not like available. You what?
Yeah, I'm always on the lookout for future sex.
Yeah. Hey, what'd I touch? We didn't touch anything. We stopped.
Great. Where's the goat? Where's the goat?
What's the matter, kid? You never had lamb chops?
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Absolutely moving. This vision's based on still movement. Oh,
Nick, are you alright?
I'm back.
You okay? Are you okay?
What?
Are you okay? I usually don't leave like that. Okay. I did. This is kind of funny.
Boy, I hate being right all the time.
I don't believe it. You're all meant to come down here and kill these characters, and the only one I've got is the blood-sucking lawyer. Stop deleting you two. You want a soda or something? Because I'm gonna go on with the machine. I thought maybe get something. Penalty sweets, and I think I'm gonna get something salted for maybe some. Dennis, your lives are in our hands, and you have Butterfingers? Fingers? Oh, well, I finished bugging the system. I should tell you that the system is going to be piling buggies for 18 to 20 minutes as systems go off. Don't worry about it. What the hell? What now?
Fences are failing all over the park.
That's good. Come on.
It's in there. Control room.
Ellie, boot up the door locks. The door locks. The door locks. Boot up the door locks.
I know this.
Boot up the door locks.
This isn't right.
Everyone died. The end.
Have you heard this one?
Hi.
You make sandwiches, don't you?
Yes, we are closed in 10 minutes. 5 minutes.
Really? What is that got to do with it? I'm starving. Bring some food by.
What did you need?
What's the deal? You said you could help me. You got to do better than you're doing.
Okay.
What's the matter with you guys? Come on, be good Americans.
I'm a soldier in the United States Army.
Really? What'd you say about that? Hello?
So did you want to order something?
Yeah. They could eat a horse. Something burning? Hello?
Yes.
How are you doing?
I'm just fine. How are you?
Just tired and bitter. How do you feel?
I feel pretty fine. How about you?
I'm actually feeling pretty perky today.
Good.
What kind of trouble you been getting into?
I'm a straight shooter. I don't get in any kind of trouble. I work too hard.
Why?
I'm making the army, so I gotta work 2 jobs on the side. Do you want some food? Because we're closing in like 5 minutes.
You make sandwiches, don't you?
Yes, we do.
I'd like an omelet. Plain salad sandwich on wheat toast.
She wants an omelet plain with a chicken salad sandwich on toast.
What time do you think you'll be here?
10.
We're closed at 10. You gotta be here before 10.
Really?
Yeah.
Come on. Trust me.
I can't, dude.
I can't do this without you.
You're gonna have to get here before 10.
If you can't be at least mildly interesting, then shut the hell up. Don't sit there like a goddamn vegetable.
What?
Do you realize that I work at home?
You worked at home.
Well, I work all the time.
I'm sure you do.
You want answers?
Yeah.
You fucked with the wrong Marine! I'm a fair guy, but this fucking heat is making me absolutely crazy.
Really? Who is this? Did they say who it was?
Harry Sanborn. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm good.
Hey, it's me. Old hair.
Oh my God.
What's that? I beg your pardon.
Did he call and ask you for something?
Are you ready? Hey. Hey!
Yeah, what?
Are you ready?
Now he's playing the piano for me.
Always look at the bright side of your life. Always look at the lighter side of your life.
Hey, who are you, buddy?
Harry Sanborn.
What has that got to do with it?
I'm just curious, buddy.
Hey! Can I ask you a personal question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Your mother and I had sex. I don't give a rat crap what or where you shove your show. Do you get Are we done? Sweetheart?
What?
Hello?
I'm still here.
You'll be back on your knees in no time.
You said I'll be back on my knees in no time. Oh my God!
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm dying here.
Are you? Of what?
Yeah.
What are you dying of?
I've been in an awful accident.
Oh yeah?
And lost my arms and legs.
What?
Very noisy, aren't you?
That's what made it so funny.
That's what makes it so funny?
What?
I'm just listening to you make
Yeah, Aaron, play that video I put in the chat.
Good, I think you're funny.
Shampoo my crotch.
I think you're capable of doing that one on your own.
It's not affection.
Oh, really? Well, no, this ain't happening.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, God, am I sorry.
So, do you got a name or something like that?
Yeah,
What's that?
Harry Sanborn.
Wait, what is it?
Old hair.
Shut up.
What? What's wrong?
No, I'm just listening to you give me a headache because you're doing this like little laugh thing and it sounds so fake it's not funny.
Really?
Yeah.
Where's the trust? Trust me.
What's that?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about what?
Quit worrying.
About what?
It's a fucking lie.
Well, if I owe you some money, why don't you come get it?
Because I'm fucking stupid.
Hello?
Hiya, pal.
Hey.
You hear me or what?
Yes.
I think I want my money back.
Hey, you got the wrong number.
Where the fuck you get off talking to people about me behind my back going over my head?
Who are you?
You're fucking Warren. Don't ever go over my fucking head again. You motherfucker, you.
You got the wrong number, lady.
Get this through your head, you Jew motherfucker, you. You only exist out here because of me.
Hello?
I've been trying to reach you. You're tougher to get than the president.
What's this?
You know I'm trying to put something really big together out here. You know what I'm talking about, huh? You know.
How do I know what you're talking about and I don't even know you, period? How did you get my telephone number?
Well, I don't give a fuck.
What?
You said I'm bringing heat on you? I gotta listen to people because of your fucking shit? You're ordering me out? You better get your own fucking army, pal.
Hey, what do I owe you?
Maybe you didn't hear about it. You've been away a long time. They didn't go up there and tell you.
What do I owe you?
I think I want my money back.
Well, if I owe you some money, why don't you come get it?
Because I'm fucking stupid.
Come get it.
All right. I'll be there in the morning. You can fucking try me, fatso.
Hello?
What the fuck is your problem?
Hey, dude, let's stop and try to figure out what's going on here. I don't know you. You don't know me. But I'm getting cussed out at you every time you call here, which I don't even know how you got my phone. I'm a 75-year-old man, and I don't know how in the heck you and I have gotten in contact with each other. So tell me, how do we supposed to know each other?
If you're acting like this now, how can I depend on you?
You could depend on me. I don't even know you.
You like to renegotiate as you go along, huh?
Negotiate? Negotiate what?
If I was in your situation, I'd want to get through this whole thing as quickly and with as little pain as possible.
Look, you're not exciting me. Just what I want to know is how we supposed to have met. I mean, I'm confused here. I know I don't know you, but how do you supposed to know me, and how did you get my telephone number?
All right. I believe you and Lisa played a game of pool for $200, which she won. I'm here to collect.
I don't play pool. I haven't been in a pool hall since I was 19 years old.
Where's your fucking balls?
They between my legs.
Yeah.
So where is it supposed to have taken place?
You fuck people out of money and get away with it.
I'm trying to find out where all this stuff's supposed to have taken place at.
Hey, you fat Irish prick, you put my fucking money to sleep. You go get my money or I'll put your fucking brain to sleep.
Are you supposed to be talking to a white guy or a black guy?
You listening?
Yeah, what?
Your mother sucks fucking big fucking elephant dicks. You got that?
You sick son of a bitch.
How the fuck am I funny? What the fuck is so funny about me? Tell me. Tell me what's funny.
Well, I happen to be a black guy, so I don't know what
Play the video up in the private chat.
What's the best?
Play that one.
Buttery Jack. Our theme is bacon. So we're gonna give this a shot today. I'm kind of excited. So I love grilled onions too.
Jack in the Box's new triple bacon butter.
Jack. No napkins. Yum skis. The grilled onions, everyone. I love your grilled onions.
Oh god.
The butter's really greasy. I love that. Just fine. It's not dried out. And you have that beautiful bacon butt toss. And you meld that in with the cheddar cheese. And then you throw in the crunchiness of the pork. The textures in this is going everyone. Yummy. And then you have the softness and the sweetness of the grilled onions. Oh boy, this is so good. I love the flavor. So savory. This is really good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
With some fruity punch. Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10. For TD and everything and everything just here, and it's really good. So I'm gonna give this a 10! This is a 10! Jack in the Box went off! They did it again! This is a 10! They did it again! That's right! I'm a rhymer! I'm Slim Shady.
You stupid!
Order yourself a triple bacon buttery jack. It's so good. You'll like it a lot. Gosh. Spread your gosh. And check out my TDs, man. Down below, you see the cock below, or probably up here.
Smoke weed every day.
Big and tall. I got normal sizes, I got kid sizes. I got cocks for the ladies. And so, being that you're ladies, Valentine's Day's coming up, you should get your lady one of my cocks, man. Buttery Jack, triple bacon buttery Jack.
The hell?
I'm psycho. I keep hearing things. That's my dog, Fluffy. Say hi, Fluffy.
How's it going, muchachos? Today I'm teaming up with Jason Callan, YouTuber extraordinaire.
Yeah, check this out, everybody. I got one of Joey's World Tour shirt. Yeah, it says Joey's World Tour. Woo, woo, woo! I'm back!
Hey,
Luke Skywalker
Aaron,
would say,
Aaron.
are the Pop-Tarts going to go to the dark side? I hope they don't. LOL.
So, who doesn't love Pop-Tarts?
Aaron, pause it. Aaron,
People
pause
who
it.
don't like? I can't see anymore, so...
Let me read the fine print.
What?
Aaron, would it be like funny if someone like put like Dream in like a YTP or something like that? Something like made like a with you and like me and like or like Dream and stuff like other people. That'd be kind of like funny.
Mm.
I feel like you can make like anything into like a YTP, like anybody into like a YTP if you want, like, you know.
Yeah.
You said like edit it and like whatever after like because you just have to like find like funny clips or something like that, like just like edit it, add like a like you know, distort like the sounds and stuff or like the faces. The hell is this? Oh god, what the hell is this?
Look me right in the eye, you little crackhead, junkie, rent a room from some slut. Your daughter's a few. And I went with another network. I changed my name from Shoe Nice 22 to Slut. These mistakes just really fucked up my channel. I went out to California to fuck literally Ethan from H3H3, which he agreed with, and Fat Joey's World Tour.
Oh gosh. What are these channels? What the heck, man? What the hell? What the?
I'm part of this group that's centered around doing outdoorsy activities like hiking, snowboarding, mountain climbing, and so on. It started as a Facebook group and evolved into a closer-knit group of people, around 10 of us. Not all 10 or so people go to every outing, obviously. We once organized a trip to Adirondack Park where we could climb one of the many mountain trails. On this trip, it was only 4 of us, DeVito, James, and Christina. We brought sleeping bags and 2 tents. Since James and I were the only guys on this trip, we carried the extra weight of the tents in our bags. Because we wanted to experience this during the beautiful fall foliage, we went in the month of October. The weather was perfect, but still, once it started getting dark, we couldn't continue on the path, and we'd have to set up camp before it would get too dark to do even that. We set up camp on a hard rocky surface, and 3 of us started collecting wood for a little fire. James poured some lighter fluid into the pile of sticks and wood we collected, and that helped get it going. Sitting around the fire, we started to eat whatever foods we had packed while recounting about previous trips we'd taken together. That's when it first happened. A scream from the distance, a woman's scream. A scream that sounded as though someone was being attacked or feared for their lives echoed down the mountain. The 4 of us fell silent and looked at each other. Any of us who had food in our mouths had stopped chewing. We were all just frozen for a few seconds. The scream didn't repeat. We broke the silence by asking what we should do. We should have been alone this far into the trail. Then another sound echoed down the mountain, this one a loud popping sound. It didn't sound like a gunshot at all, but the best any of us could describe it was this high-pitched, loud, single popping sound. We now agreed to put the fire out and get in our tents. We didn't know who was out there or what was going on, and we didn't want to advertise our presence. I shared a tent with James while the girls shared the other tent. Falling asleep in a sleeping bag is always a tough task for me, and when you add hearing a blood-curdling scream out in the middle of nowhere not too far from you, it just makes it even harder.
Gosh, sorry about that.
Asleep. I was still rolling around from side to side, uncomfortable, when I heard another woman scream. This one was higher pitched and much, much closer. I sat up and looked at James, who was apparently apparently woken up by the scream. We were scared to even leave the tent, because the scream was borderline right outside our campsite. We were discussing if we should wake the girls and pack it up and leave, but we'd have a long hike back in the dark ahead of us. We then heard footsteps outside our tent, the sound of shoes hitting the stone floor below us. I called both DeVito and Christina's names, expecting it to be them, but when they didn't answer and the footsteps stopped right outside the tent, I looked at James, who looked back at me with an equally horrified look on his face. Someone then started shaking our tent violently, and James and I started to scream, and we could hear the girls screaming in their tent as well in reaction to our screams. I said on the count of 3, we leave the tent and fight whoever was out there. I yelled my count to 3, and on 2, the shaking stopped. By 3, I unzipped the door to the tent, and the 2 of us crawled out from it expecting to see someone standing out there, but they had already disappeared into the darkness, probably still watching us. We ran to the girls' tent yelling their names, saying we gotta go. They crawled out with their backpacks and followed us. We went back for our backpacks too after seeing them with theirs, even though our lives could have been in danger. After grabbing our bags and leaving the tents and sleeping bags, we somehow navigated down the mountain through the dark without flashlights on, relying only on moonlight. We had to stop and sit multiple times to rest, but we never stopped to sleep again. Not like we even had the option anymore. Plus, we were paranoid that we were being tailed. We had to just keep moving for hours until we made it back to the car. James drove us 20 minutes down the road before stopping, and then we slept in the car. We all woke up past noon because of how much walking we did and how late we finally got to fall asleep. We told the whole group about it the next day on the drive home. To our knowledge, nothing ever came up on the news about any kind of murders or weird happenings in the Adirondacks around that time. It was in October of 2017 if anyone wants to do some detective work of their own. This still holds up as the scariest and overall worst night of my life.
Hi, I'm Prenuvo, a revolutionary proactive health MRI scan.
My uncle is notorious in my family for being a daredevil and always worrying my mom, other uncles, and grandma, especially considering he's been on multiple medications for decades. He's what you'd call an adrenaline junkie, and he's climbed over 5 mountains in his life, most notably Everest. Well, he's attempted Everest, but he didn't make it to the top. Something in his living on edge personality and mentality slightly changed after he attempted to climb Everest. I was just 10 years old when he did, and even I remember the change. It wasn't until 5 years later that I was told just what happened on Everest. My uncle went alone on his expedition, which may have been his biggest mistake. He said he stayed at base camp for a full day before continuing his climb beyond that point. At first his climb was easy, he says, and as one would imagine, it got gradually more difficult. Even though it's a well-known fact that many bodies of previous climbers are still to be found on the mountain, my uncle says he never expected to actually find one. He entered the death zone, which is the area of the mountain where the high altitude results in a lack of available oxygen for humans to breathe. This is usually above 8,000 meters, and most of the 200 plus climbers who've died on Everest have died in the death zone. People are advised to not stay in the death zone for more than 16 to 20 hours. While in this zone, my uncle saw his first dead body lodged in a ravine, and being the happy, uppity, bubbly person he is, it was a shock and truly disturbing to him. He described his mood change from, in his words, feeling alive and on top of the world, to in over his head and mortal. Nevertheless, he progressed onward, and when he was tired, he took a break and sat down. Seeing the corpse really messed with his head, and he mentioned that he was also starting to feel dizzy and lightheaded, likely due to the high altitude. My uncle didn't want to get up from his position. He felt like he was losing energy and began talking to himself. My uncle finally got up from his seated position after an hour and decided he didn't have it in him to make it up to the top. He started to make his way down, until another climber bumped into him and started telling him to come on, let's go, passing him and climbing further up the mountain where my uncle just came from. My uncle told the man he was not up for it and was going to make his way back down to base camp. He recounts that as the man spoke back to him, urging him to continue up the mountain, his voice was very echoey and surreal. My uncle said take care to the man and continue back down the way he came with his head spinning and feeling short of breath. As he continued his way down, every time he'd look up, the man would be behind him, smiling and making hand motions for my uncle to come back up. He thought smiling and ignoring it would be the best way to get him to leave him alone. After continuously looking back to that man following him, my uncle finally stopped and started firmly telling the man he wasn't feeling well and just wanted to get back to base camp. The man slightly above my uncle smiled once more and said, "Watch me go over the ledge." Then he walked to the edge of the snow and leaped down, disappearing under the edge. My uncle said that as he saw this, it snapped him out of his daze and he ran over to the edge to look down it. But there was nobody to be seen sliding down the edge of the mountain, no marks in the snow. He didn't even hear the sound of him sliding down the snow initially or anything. Witnessing this made my uncle hurry down the mountain even faster, until the next thing he remembered was darkness, then waking up at the base camp medical clinic in a bed. He had passed out and a couple passerbys found him and carried him down low enough to where a rescue helicopter could reach him. My uncle waited until the end of the story to tell me that he was off his meds for the entire trip, and mixed with the lack of air in the death zone, he started to quickly hallucinate and talk to himself. Upon getting home, he did some research on recent deaths on the mountain, and learned of a young man who had died climbing Everest that same week who looked just like the man in the hallucination.
Oh my.
This is when he started to question if it was actually a hallucination or not. However, the death was reported before my uncle had this alleged hallucination. He still says he's not entirely sure what he saw was a hallucination. I don't press him for more details about this story, as like I said, it's changed him and it's clearly left some kind of mental scar on him. I can't imagine how horrific of an experience this was for him. I once drove up to Banff National Park in Canada for a day of hiking and climbing. The park is home to numerous mountain climbing trails and is a scenic escape from the city for me to clear my head. I was going through a recent breakup and wanted to get out and get my mind off of it, and I thought this was the best way to do that. I had all my necessary tools in my climbing pack, including rope, a helmet, harness, quick draws, and whatever else I could fit in the bag. I hiked through half a mile of forest until I found a good rock wall I wanted to scale. So I found a strong enough tree to use as my anchor point and wrapped some rope around it. You may be asking why I started from the top instead of the bottom. Well, normally if I were on a known route, there would be eye bolts that are anchored into the rock that I could have just clipped my carabiner to, and when the carabiner is attached, then I'd clip my rope. As I climb up, I would place another carabiner or anchor and so on. But since I was making my own route on this day, I had to anchor at the top of the climb, which is called top roping, and rappel myself down to set each bolt.
Oh no.
At the end of all this, I'll be at the bottom and able to climb up after setting my own route. After I was all set to go, I started to rappel down the face and set my bolts. To skip all the mountain climbing terminology and talk, as I rappelled down, I eventually came across a cave in the face. It was literally this big hole in the mountain wall, but it seemed unusual to me because usually a cave entrance is ground level. I was intrigued, so I climbed inside of it. I had plenty of rope to allow me to go inside. I was sitting at the edge of this opening, looking inside, and it got pitch black in there not too far from the entrance. I wondered how big this cave was, and if it led to a separate entrance on the other side of the mountain. But more importantly, I picked up on this buzzing sound from deeper in the cave. It was this very low note kind of buzzing, like you'd almost miss it if you weren't paying attention. I walked very slowly deeper into the cave, and as the humming got slightly louder, I said hello into the cave.
Oh no.
Not because I was expecting an answer from anyone, nor did I want an answer. I wanted to see how much of an echo there would be, to give me an idea of how deep this cave went. And there was quite a loud echo. But on top of that, the humming or buzzing sound stopped after I said it. I was creeped out, no doubt, but I was still intrigued as to what that buzzing sound could have been. I stepped just a little more into the cave, the rope starting to wedge at the top of the cave entrance now. I started to hear this slow, deep breathing, and I suddenly knew I wasn't in the cave alone. Perhaps there was an animal in there. I started to back away slowly out of the cave. When I felt I was close enough to the entrance of the cave, I took out my flashlight from my backpack, aimed it into the cave, and my finger quivered over the button for a few seconds. In a moment of poor judgment but pure curiosity, I turned the flashlight on and the cave lit up a bit. At first I thought it was just an empty cave, until I noticed the two heads peering to me from behind the curved cave wall. I could only see half their faces, but they looked sickly and decrepit. The way they were watching me, they were in the dark seconds ago, impossible for me to see, but them able to see me perfectly standing by the light near the entrance of the cave. I turned off the flashlight and ran for it back out of the cave. I started to climb back up the face when I felt a grip around my ankle trying to pull me back into the cave. I kicked as hard as I could at my attacker, and I felt my shoe hit their face. In response, the sickly-looking person let go, and I heard him make this horrible shriek of pain. He sounded less human and more like some literal cave-dwelling monster. I didn't look down. I climbed the rock wall faster than I'd ever climbed. I don't think either of those two barely human things I saw in that cave attempted to come out and grab me. I made it back to the top in a surprisingly quick amount of time due to adrenaline. The reason I didn't just allow the rope to safely descend me down to the bottom instead of climbing to the top was because I feared they would grab the rope and pull me back up. I carved 2 big X's at the top of the face, and then 2 more at the bottom, indicating to whoever passes by here not to climb here. I hiked my way all the way back to the side of the road where I parked my car. I had a long drive home lost in my thoughts, appreciating my life and scared shitless, wondering what the hell was wrong with those people in that cave. Why were they in there? And what were they going to do to me? I'm telling you, they looked pale and sickly. They were not regular people. I called the park warden's number and gave them the coordinates of the cave and told them about the dangerous, sickly-looking people hiding in there. I'll tell you one thing though, this experience definitely took my mind off my breakup for a while. Desert, if you know where to look. According to Charles, he had been in contact with the account, and whoever was running it had given him some areas to check out. That's all Charles needed. He was instantly obsessed with the idea. So that Saturday, it was me, Charles, and our other friend James. I had a Wrangler that was perfect for off-road desert driving, so we took that. We didn't have a specific address or anything, just a general area and a pin drop somewhere in the middle of the Mojave. The spot Charles had marked was way off in the desert, like really far from anything. We turned off the main road almost half an hour earlier, and the dirt path we were on barely looked like a road anymore.
I just came across the best designer jewelry.
We drove around for what felt like forever. No signs, no structures, no landmarks, just endless nothing. I kept checking my phone, even though I knew we didn't have service. James was in the back, getting more and more irritated. He started telling Charles this whole thing was a waste of time, and that he had been scammed by some troll account. Charles insisted that we keep looking, so we did. He's always been stubborn with navigation, so I figured I'd indulge him a little while longer. Eventually, just as we were about to call it quits, James pointed out something off to the right. At first, it looked like just more rock and sand, but as we got closer, we saw it. This half-collapsed wooden structure built into the side of a slope. Part of the entrance looked like it had been caved in, but you could still see a dark hole behind the support beams. It wasn't huge, but it was definitely man-made, definitely a mine shaft. Charles didn't say anything at first. He just pulled out his phone, opened the offline map he'd downloaded when we still had service, and dropped a pin on it. Then he turned to James and said, "Told you," to which James said he just got lucky. But even I had to admit, it was kind of crazy. We'd been driving in circles out in the middle of nowhere, and somehow, we'd actually found one. I parked a few yards from the entrance, just off to the side on a flat patch of dirt. We all climbed out and geared up. Charles had even brought masks for us to wear.
Yeah, they're gonna go.
The 3 of us walked up the mine, and it looked even sketchier up close. Charles picked up a rock and tossed it in. We waited. A few seconds later, we heard it clang 3 times. Then nothing. It was really deep. Charles looked back at us and said if we tripped on the way down, we were probably dead.
Wait.
We started the descent.
Oh my. It goes like down? It goes downhill? Oh no. I'll definitely not go in there then. If it goes downhill, I'm definitely not going in there then. I would definitely not go in there.
The shaft wasn't a straight
stuck in there, dude. You could actually get stuck in there and not be able to get out.
Drop.
You're scurry,
it sloped down at a steep angle, but not enough that we had to climb hand over hand.
No,
the ground was loose and uneven, and there were old wooden beams lining parts of the wall. Surprisingly, they seemed pretty sturdy.
Downhill? Oh.
The deeper we went, the colder it got, and quieter.
If it's just straight
It was really eerie down there.
walk in, then maybe
We couldn't even see any light coming through from the entrance anymore.
there's no way I can go there.
Eventually, we made it to what felt like the bottom.
I'll probably get stuck.
The shaft leveled out and opened into a wider tunnel that branched off in a few directions. It looked exactly how you'd imagine.
Oh, so maybe it
Old
doesn't
support
go down. I mean, if it's a slope though, if it's like they get steep.
beams every few yards, rusted rails half buried in dirt, and a thick layer of dust on
That's probably more
everything.
Minecraft, man. Like,
There were scraps of wood and metal scattered around, maybe parts of old carts or tools. It smelled kind of stale in there, if that made any sense.
Like rusty,
Honestly,
yeah.
I didn't realize how much of a blessing the masks were until that point. We picked a tunnel and just started walking. None of us really said much. We weren't looking for anything specific, just exploring. There honestly wasn't much cool stuff down there. The place looked like it had been mostly cleaned out of anything worth taking. But then we heard something. It was faint, somewhere further down the tunnel.
Oh, if I'm hearing something, I'm not more there.
It sounded like something being dragged. At first, I thought I imagined it, but I looked over and saw Charles had stopped too.
You didn't imagine.
James motioned for us to turn off our flashlights, so we did. We just stood there in total darkness, listening. The sound came again. It was a sort of scraping sounds, like metal or maybe even wood being dragged along the ground. It was hard to tell with the echo, but it seemed like whatever it was getting closer. We stood there in the dark for maybe 30 seconds, maybe a full minute.
Stand there. Why
It was hard to tell.
They're waiting for something to happen.
The scraping sound
wait
kept
for
coming,
them to get out of there.
slowly getting louder. It didn't sound too close to us, but that didn't make it any less terrifying.
You're just waiting.
Then, James accidentally flicked his flashlight on and then off again.
Yeah.
I wanted to kill him. The scraping stopped and everything went silent. Then, out of nowhere, there was this loud metallic clang from somewhere deep in the tunnel. Like whatever was being dragged had just been dropped. And right after that came the most awful, demonic scream I'd ever heard. It barely sounded human. We turned and ran, not even caring about how loud we were being. I've never run faster in my entire life. I could hear footsteps coming from somewhere behind me, and I thought I was going to have a panic attack. I was in the back trying to keep up, and then I tripped on something. One of my shoes came off, and I struggled to stay upright. I didn't have time to go back for it, so I just kept going, trying to ignore the pain in my foot. Up ahead, Charles and James had already reached the incline and were climbing. I practically threw myself up the stairs. When I tell you climbing those stairs half barefoot was the most painful thing I'd ever experienced, I'm not exaggerating. It was excruciating. I picked up a new splinter every few seconds. If not for the adrenaline coursing through my veins, I don't think I would have been able to make it out of there. By the time I finally made it out into the open air, my foot was shot. I needed James and Charles to damn near carry me over to the car. I couldn't drive like that, so James jumped in the driver's seat.
Walking barefoot.
I barely got the door closed before he threw it in gear and floored it. I don't think we were followed up the shaft, but we weren't sticking around to find out.
Right.
We drove in silence all the way to the nearest hospital. I thought the pain was going to make me pass out. I ended up having to get a tetanus shot, and even after all my wounds were cleaned and all the splinters were removed, I couldn't walk normally for days. A few days later, once I could walk without limping too bad, James told us he dropped his wallet somewhere near the shaft, probably when he was helping me get to the car.
Oh!
He hadn't said anything at the time, but now he figured it was worth going back. Just to the entrance, no way were we going back inside. So the three of us drove back out there using the pin that Charles had saved.
You were just to get your wallet?
Obviously, James's wallet was nowhere in sight, but we did find something. My shoe. It was sitting a few feet from the mine's entrance. I cautiously walked over to it and picked it up. It was torn up, like someone, or dare I say something, had bitten into it. There were literally teeth marks in my shoe, and entire chunks of it were missing.
Oh my God.
We didn't stick around much longer after that. None of us can come up with any rational explanation. You might be quick to,
Wait, to see his wall was going
or dare I say something, picked it up. Three of us drove back out there using the pin that Charles had saved. Obviously, James's wallet was nowhere in sight, but we did find something. My shoe. had bitten but were missing. We didn't stick around much longer after
was
that.
gone? Oh gosh.
None of us can come up with any rational explanation. You might be quick to just say it was some homeless person living down there.
No.
But if that were the case, how the hell had they managed to stay alive for so long? There was no food down there.
Do that.
What in the world would they eat? Charles said that Instagram account never responded to him when he DM'd him about what happened. It's going to be a long time before I do any urban exploring in the desert again.
But also damn wallet though, man. Oh my god.
I've always been a rugged kind of
Hopefully
guy.
there's not too much money.
I've always loved the outdoors.
Like the card.
And a vacation to me is a camping or fishing trip, not some extravagant excursion to some resort or something. My girlfriend of 6 months shares my love of nature. That's probably one of the main reasons we started dating, if I had to be honest. A couple weeks back, Tiki and I decided to do something a little different. We drove out to the desert to camp for a few days. We'd both done forests, mountains, lakes, all that, but neither of us had really experienced the kind of open, silent, dry isolation the desert offered. It just felt like something we had to try at least once.
Oh my gosh.
One of the main reasons we landed on the desert too was the stargazing. That's something we both love, probably more than anything else. Even back when we first started dating, we'd take drives out past town just to lie in the hood of the truck and watch the stars. So when we read that this spot was far from any towns or light pollution, it was basically a done deal. I found a place online that was supposedly remote but legal to camp on. No amenities, just open land, some fire rings, and stars. Sounded perfect. We packed up the truck with our gear and made the 3-hour drive early that Friday morning. The last hour or so was on a dirt road that felt like it went on forever. There wasn't a house or sign of human life in sight. Honestly, that was half the appeal. By the time we found the campsite, it was already late afternoon. The place was completely void of people, just as I had hoped. The first couple nights were exactly what we wanted. Warm days, cool nights, clear skies. We'd sit out by the fire with a couple drinks, pass a little joint back and forth, and just talk about dumb stuff or lie back and stare at the sky. Not having a schedule or any distractions was really, really refreshing. And yeah, we'd fool around a bit in the tent. That was all part of the fun too. It felt good to be disconnected. Both nights though, we heard something strange. Not close, just somewhere way out in the distance. It was this low, drawn-out sound, like a howl or a moan.
I believe that there's coyotes in the desert.
It didn't really sound like a person, more like an animal. The first night, we both sort of paused when we heard it. Tiki looked at me like, "Did you hear that too?" And I nodded. But we ended up laughing it off. I said it was probably a coyote or a mountain lion or something. And she agreed.
Mountain lions are dangerous.
Same thing the second night, right around the same time too. We chalked it up to being desert wildlife. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff out here that we're not used to hearing. It was unsettling, sure, but we weren't going to let it ruin the trip. The third night, I woke up to the sound of footsteps outside the tent. It was soft at first, just a couple faint crunches, like someone walking slowly over dry dirt. I held my breath and listened. It wasn't an animal. It was too steady and slow. I didn't move. I wanted to grab the flashlight, wake Tiki up, and say something, but I couldn't. I was frozen. My heart was pounding and every muscle in my body felt locked up. The steps didn't go around the tent. They just stopped a few feet away. And for a long time, there was nothing but silence. I stared at the ceiling of the tent, barely blinking, waiting to hear something else. But whoever or whatever it was didn't make another sound. I waited there for God knows how long, praying they'd walk away. But then, out of nowhere, I heard a flick.
And why would
that sharp, unmistakable sound of a light.
If I'm going to be out in the desert, at least be in like a trailer or something like that. At least be in like one of those motor homes or something like that. Because at least you're more safe and have the doors locked. You know, the curtains closed or whatever, that the window is locked. But being in a tent, dude, you are literally like, you could get killed. you're risking your life a lot more if you are in a tent compared to like a motorhome or like a what is it called, like a RV or something. Yeah, like an RV or like a trailer or something like that, kind of. Right there again. Right there.
Yeah.
Man, I was watching some Mr. Never stories.
Later, a small orange glow appeared through the fabric of the tent, maybe waist height, a few feet off to the side. Whoever was out there held the flame steady for a few seconds, then started waving it around slowly.
Like, why is it need to even do that?
I just stared at it, trying not to make a sound. And then the flame got bigger, way bigger. It went from a flicker to a glow, like they'd lit something, a torch maybe. Then, without warning, the person dropped whatever they were holding. I heard it hit the dirt with a dull thump, and a second later, the side of the tent lit up. The heat came fast, way faster than I expected.
Oh shoot!
Within seconds, fire started spreading. That's what finally snapped me out of my haze. I woke Tiki up, and she immediately realized what was happening. We scrambled, no time to think. We started tossing our stuff out of the tent and onto the dirt. I'm not even sure we got everything. We sprinted out of the tent while the fire spread. Tiki grabbed one of our water jugs and dumped it on the fire, while I tried stomping out anything that had caught on fire. Eventually, we got it under control. Half the tent was completely ruined. I grabbed the flashlight and started scanning the area around the tent, looking for the person who had just tried to kill us, but there was no one. At least, no one I could see. Tiki started packing up our stuff, and I quickly followed suit. We started speed walking what we thought was the direction of the truck. There weren't any landmarks, and it was dark, so we were practically guessing. After a few minutes, it became clear we were turned around. At some point, maybe 10 minutes into walking, I heard it again. That same distant scream we'd heard the first 2 nights. Only this time, it didn't stop. It kept going, like an animal was in constant pain. And then another scream started from
some. At least be in like a RV or something like that. Because at least then you're like more safe and stuff. You know, you can't really get, you know, you have the door locked, like the windows, you know, the windows, like the curtain, whatever, like the blinds shut, windows locked. Like you're just like in an RV or something like that, you know, with like a bed, that type of stuff. That's the only way I would be out in the desert like that, you know. I mean, because like in the desert, you probably would think that you're like alone. You know, you probably would think, oh, there's nobody out here. It's just it's the middle of nowhere. Nobody's out here. Nothing's gonna happen. But you know, like, somebody's gonna probably be out there. You know, be out there. Hey, what's up, man?
It's hey man, no, I guess I got a video on one stream.
Alright, a second.
Alright.
I'm gonna put this.
As a nurse, making a difference in patients' lives.
Kept going, trying to ignore the pain in my foot. Up ahead, Charles and James had already reached the incline and were climbing. I practically threw myself up the stairs. When I tell you climbing those stairs half barefoot was the most painful thing I'd ever experienced, I'm not exaggerating. It was excruciating. I picked up a new splinter every few seconds. If not for the adrenaline coursing through my veins, I don't think I would have been able to make it out of there. By the time I finally made it out into the open air, my foot was shot. I needed James and Charles to damn near carry me over to the car. I couldn't drive like that, so James jumped in the driver's seat. I barely got the door closed before he threw it in gear and floored it. I don't think we were followed up the shaft, but we weren't sticking around to find out. We drove in silence all the way to the nearest hospital. I thought the pain was going to make me pass out. I ended up having to get a tetanus shot, and even after all my wounds were cleaned and all the splinters were removed, I couldn't walk normally for days. A few days later, once I could walk without limping too bad, James told us he dropped his wallet somewhere near the shaft, probably when he was helping me get to the car. He hadn't said anything at the time, but now he figured it was worth going back. Just to the entrance, nowhere were we going back inside. So the three of us drove back out there using the pin that Charles had saved. Obviously, James's wallet was nowhere in sight, but we did find something. My shoe. It was sitting a few feet from the mine's entrance. I cautiously walked over to it and picked it up. It was torn up, like someone, or dare I say something, had bitten into it. There were literally teeth marks in my shoe, and entire chunks of it were missing.
Isn't that fucking
We
crazy?
didn't stick around much longer after that.
Crazy? Like,
None of us can come up with
animal or something. There was like some like unhuman like thing in that hiding in that mine shaft.
any rational explanation. It might be quick to just
In the
say,
middle of nowhere in the desert. Like that's like. I couldn't, Aaron. Like, would you do that? Like, isn't that like sketchy, kind of like unsettled, like just being on the middle of nowhere, basically?
Yeah.
It's like in the desert.
Yeah. Hey, Nick, do you mind if I play?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. This shit's funny, man.
Mount Record agreed to care much fired. Lived in town with the Who's.
Really hate the drink.
I reckon what you want to know. Made a story about the Grinch. The Grinch, he's a little green feller. Lived in town with the Who's. Them Who's, they love Christmas. Mount Record agreed he cared much fire. One year he decided to make a present. He made a present for a girl named Mary Lou. She's a Who. She's pretty and he liked her. I reckon the rest of them Who's in the class, they made fun of him. Made him mad. So he picked up a Christmas tree and threw it through a window. He yelled and screamed, and ran up a hill. That hill was called Mount Trumpet. That's where the Who's dumped their trash and whatnot.
Mount Trumpet.
He disappeared up there for several years. Nobody'd seen or heard from him. He had him a little dog. He was real cruel to that dog. He made it live in the shed. He dug a hole out to sleep in. I reckon one day, Grinch was laying in bed in yonder. He heard some singing. That singing just made him see red. He said, I'll stop him from singing. I reckon he went down there to that town and slunk around. That's what he called it, slunk. Some people called it sneaking. He called it slunking.
Slunking?
He went in house
Wait,
to house.
is this the guy from like Sling Blade?
Happy eating. Just made him sick.
No, I don't know. I think this is it.
Well, the Grinch, he slunk around downtown there, and he just kept getting madder and madder. So he went on and went home. While he was up there at the house, he started thinking, mean things to do to the Who's.
Wait, yeah, it is that guy.
I reckon he come up with a plan where he was going to go
It's
down there
like that guy Carl from.
steal all their presents and whatnot. So him and the dog made a sled. In the middle of the night, they snuck down there. And they went in a Santa Claus suit. Stole all the presents. He stole all their trees and stockings. Stole all their potted meat. I reckon he piled that sled up and took her back up top.
Hey. Hey, Brandon.
Damn.
You remember this one?
What? Yeah.
Early in the morning. I'm going to go in there and wake him up, and he's going to go have breakfast with me. We're going to Taco Bell, because I want to try that breakfast. So let's see what we can do here. It's nice to have a key to his house.
You're not like I'm missing bringing Grandpa.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get really miss him, man. Like I wish he was still around.
God damn, ain't got a fucking hallway light.
Oh yeah.
What the hell you have to get me up so damn early for?
Cause I want to try to do Taco Bell's goddamn breakfast thing now.
Yep, what the hell, man? Probably don't stop till 11.
So what? I want to go now. Damn. And he drove off. Fuck that. I like seeing you up early. Where?
It's all right there in front of you, man.
Where?
Good morning, how can I make your morning boss?
Give me just a 1 minute.
A 1 minute, okay.
You see, what's that AM Crunch Brunch? I want, what the hell I want, Michael?
Okay, what about getting you a sausage and egg waffle taco and a sausage or steak AM Crunch wrap?
Okay, I'm ready.
Go ahead.
I want a what now?
Ask for a sausage and egg waffle taco.
A sausage and egg waffle taco.
Okay.
And
a bacon AM Crunch wrap.
And a bacon AM Crunch wrap.
Have you ever had their breakfast at Taco Bell?
Okay, bacon AM Crunch wrap?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
And a coffee.
That's pretty good,
And
actually.
a coffee? How many creams and how many
It's
sugars?
actually really
I
good.
want 2 creams, 3 sugars.
Why do
Okay,
you
coffee, 2 creams and 3 sugars?
Yes, ma'am.
Why did Angry Grandpa hate it?
I don't know. No, it's really good though.
Okay, is everything correct on the screen?
Wait.
What screen? What else? Anything else, Mike?
Order some Cinnabon Delights.
And some Cinnabon Delight.
How many? 2, 4, 12?
2, 4, 12. Make up your mind. Hurry.
What is he eating?
Are you serious?
Taste like a baby diaper too. Go back.
What?
Wait, Dave, did I show you this?
I don't got your van, son. I want my... Take me out.
What the heck? There you go.
Oh, have you heard this one?
I want my van. I want my van back. The Murdoch wants his plan.
Huh.
Who is this? I want my van back. You want your van
Here,
back?
put that one up in the
They ain't got your shoes? Those guys broke
Huh?
my axle.
What?
Put that one I put in the private chat. The link I put in the private chat.
you want for 'em?
Well, for the catfish, it's $7.99, and for the cod, it's $8.79.
Yes, sir. I want to be baptized.
All right, hold on.
Why are they playing?
What's calling Cracker Barrel to go?
Right?
I don't know.
Okay.
One feller, this is the water is cold.
Order of
He
what?
said the water is deep.
I can't hear you, sir.
You got any biscuits for sale in there?
Yes, we've got it.
How much you want for 'em?
For how many did you want, sir?
Mustard's good on them, me.
Makes no difference to you?
I like the way you talk.
You like the way I talk. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. I like them French fried potatoes.
Do you like them French fried potatoes? Do you want mustard with those?
Mustard's good on them, me.
With your biscuits?
Yes, ma'am. I want to be baptized.
You want to be baptized?
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on. Okay, so you want biscuits and some French fried potatoes?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, how many orders do you want?
I killed my mother and an old boy named Jesse Dixon. They told me I'm well from it now.
He said he killed his mother. The fuck?
Hey!
Who are you haying?
Bradley, you cunning son of a bitch!
That's funny.
Huh?
I'll call you tomorrow.
Oh, good. Oh, those hand kill ones are pretty funny too.
Yeah. This one's funny.
Block specific personae, how can I help you?
Hi there. It says I owe $40, and that can't be true. I always bring back my tapes.
Block specific personae.
Well, you've got one heck of a nerve, but you just don't listen.
Thanks for holding.
Hi there.
Yeah?
It says I owe $40, and that can't be true. I always bring back my tapes.
What's the account?
I don't know. So if you could please erase the $40 and penalize yourself whatever you think is fair.
Wait, but what's the last name on the account?
Dale?
Bill?
Yes.
That's the last name. What's the first name?
Bobby.
Hold on.
Bobby?
Bobby Bill? Your name doesn't come up.
What are you implying?
That you might have rented at another location.
Now, who's calling me a liar, you or the machine?
The machine. The machine's calling you a liar, and I'm calling you a liar. You're an asshole. Just don't call back here again. You're wasting our time.
What? You're an asshole?
Oh. Mister, I have not begun to project my anger onto you. Now, I don't want to hear any more of your foolishness. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Are you really bored with your life? Because if you are, you need to find somebody else to call.
Hey, I am a finely tuned ex-high school athlete. I apologize for yelling at you.
Can you really get a life and just stop?
I can't call him at the same location.
Pizza Hut.
Stop making such a big deal out of it.
Pizza Hut.
What would you like to order?
Where did you hear that garbage?
What would you like to order, please?
Mister, I have not begun to project my anger onto you.
What you want to order, man?
Shut the hell up.
What you want to order, dude?
Just when I think you've
What the
said the
hell?
stupidest thing ever, you keep talking.
What did you say?
How would you like it if someone bigger and stronger shot you up, you little freak?
Oh, I'm so scared.
I spent 4 years holding guys like you upside down over toilets. This is serious. Nobody agrees with you. You agree with everybody else.
Jack Black
Cut the hell up. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna kick your ass. Excuse me? Does your father know you're doing this? Does your father know you're doing this?
Oh my God, he's from the South. He's a cowboy, but he sings. His name is Billy Bob. Bill Bob.
Okay, I get it. You're joking.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to find the channel.
What channel?
Oh, maybe he changed his name.
No.
I don't know, man. This is confusing.
Spectrum abre cada día una puerta a posibilidad.
Good afternoon. Christine speaking.
Hello.
Hello, how can I help you?
Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss.
Hello?
Do you have the Amulet of Kings?
I do not.
Really? Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power.
That would explain why I don't have it.
Until you reclaim the amulet and Martin lights the dragon fires, the enemy will not be truly
What?
Put it Elder Scrolls 1.
Junior chicken sandwiches del Fun 99 menu. Live free, eat Sonic.
You want to live free?
Good evening, Public Library.
Have you heard of the Elder Scrolls?
Is that a book that you're looking for?
Indeed.
Okay, hold just a moment, please. Information desk, how may I help you?
Have you heard of the Elder Scrolls?
Of the what?
The Elder Scrolls.
The Elders' Rules?
Indeed.
No.
Elder Scrolls. It's just a book.
The Scrolls. Just a moment.
Indeed.
Well, let's see. The Dead Sea Scrolls.
Indeed. Give it quickly.
I'm sorry, I don't have any. I don't see it. I don't think we have anything like that.
But my lord told me otherwise.
Pardon me?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time.
Well, good. I'm glad you have.
When the top level was built,
no
more could be placed. It was and is the maximum.
You're a player.
Library Dev reference. Darren, can I help you?
Have you heard of the Elder Scrolls?
We don't own the Elder Scrolls.
It's just a book.
We don't own that book.
But my lord told me otherwise.
Well, he was incorrect.
Give it quickly.
Trust Septimus. He knows you can know. Give it, quickly.
You ever play the game before?
Reference S. Daring can help you.
It licked the panes and smokes the glass.
You ever play the game before, Taylor?
Library.
Have you heard of
Elder
the
Scrolls?
Elder Scrolls?
No. I've heard of it before. I never played it though.
Make it ring, girl, make it.
Apartment 2B?
2B! She's definitely using that Grubhub deal from Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
This one's funny. I don't know if you ever played Fallout, but like this shit's funny.
I've heard of it. I might play one I was played before. Yeah.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life, I want them to suffer. I want all.
Sir, we don't pray like that. Though only the enemy comes to kill, steal, and to destroy.
He gave no mercy.
And God said that He would be our vindicator. He would be an adversary to our adversary, and we don't have to live in that kind of hate.
But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Oh yeah, we can trust Him for anything.
When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did He ask them to leave? Did He cry? Did He simply walk away? No. He drove them
I'm
out.
not here to discuss anything with you. Is there something you want me to pray with you about?
I want to have my revenge.
Well, sir, I don't pray those kinds of prayers, but God said that vengeance belongs to Him. So you have a blessed day, and you feel a whole lot better if you forgive.
It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
Right there?
Go ahead and release this line, sir.
Wait, where?
Big smoke.
Good evening, Caroline.
I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes.
Okay, is that your prayer request?
Yes.
Okay. What is your first name?
Joshua Graham.
Okay, Joshua. Father, I thank you for Joshua tonight, Father God, and he's praying, Father.
Jimmy John's finally has new toasted sandwiches. They're here and they're hot. Try one today.
Step into a world of endless possibilities where you can be anything you imagine.
Well, we're not thinking the same thing if we're not thinking Jesus Christ, right? Who do you say Jesus Christ? My name is Rob. How can we help you in your walk with Jesus Christ?
Good evening. How are you?
I'm doing great, my friend.
I sense that his coming is upon us any day now.
You're probably correct.
Soon, Atom's glory will be upon us. Very soon.
His resurrected body, right? The same
Give
way he
your-
came out of the grave, he's coming back for his church. Amen?
Yea, your suffering shall exist no longer. It shall be washed away in Atom's glow, burned from you in the fire of his brilliance.
Hey, amen. I've never heard anybody say like that as a pastor before, but I guess we're all pastoring in different ways, huh?
The Church of the Children of Atom is based on the idea that each single atomic mass in all of creation contains within it an entire universe.
Well, that wouldn't be true at all. That would contradict the Bible, my friend. There's
We
only
seek
one
to-
universe, and God created that universe. In the beginning, He spoke, and all things came into existence, my friend.
We seek the same, both in symbol and in fact.
Well, we're not thinking the same thing if we're not thinking Jesus Christ.
You guys know it's talking to like a
Jesus Christ
game.
is, my friend.
They're talking to a
Jesus
game.
Christ is Spirit Brother Lucifer,
Yeah.
or Archangel Michael. Who do you say Jesus Christ is?
These are questions that none of us can answer in this life.
Ah, but the Bible, my friend, does say you can answer these things in His life. He is the Son of God. He is the one true Jehovah.
Behold! He is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf, to hear the thunder of his voice.
Well, you're badly misquoting scriptures, my friend. Which version of the Bible are you using, my friend?
In Adam's name,
the Bible says, "Every eye shall see him, not be stricken by his presence." Those that know Jesus Christ as personal Lord and Savior will come out of the grave first, right? Then Christ shall rise first, and we which are alive and remain will be caught together with them in the clouds, is what my Bible says. Which translation are you using, my friend?
each single atomic mass in all of creation contains within it an entire universe.
No, that's not what the Bible teaches, my friend. That's not the Bible I believe in.
Give your bodies to Adam, my friends. Release yourself to his power. Feel his glow and be divided.
Well, that's not what the Bible says either. It says be united in one and be united in Jesus Christ. So, unfortunately, we're believing in two different Jesus Christ. So,
let those who dwell here in his favored land attend now to the words of the prophet of Adam.
Why are you so keen on Adam? Which religious background are you from, my son?
Yes, what would you like to know?
Why you're misquoting all scriptures and why you refer to Adam as the one.
In each our own way, we are all lost. Where would you like to?
Hey, Navy, is there anything else you want to watch?
Yeah, I'm trying to find something. Yeah, I'm looking. What is this?
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
What'd I do?
What?
You're gonna smoke dope and
Okay,
have a good
why don't you tell me who you are, okay? Before you call me
I'm
home
a drunk pimp.
and you throw a bunch of questions at me, tell me who you are.
I'm a drunk pimp. I'm a drunk pimp. Hello?
Hi.
You're a bitch.
Thank you.
You seem to me to be a very honest and straightforward individual.
Okay, who are you?
I'm a drunk pimp.
Oh, fuck. Will you stop saying that?
I want you to start living as a gay woman.
What?
And I want you to start having a gay relationship. Yeah?
Well, you find me some hot pussy and I will.
And you believe that you just have no redeeming qualities, no nothing.
Who is this?
I'm a drunk pimp.
Oh, my God. Who are you looking for?
I have been, for a long time, a rotten little bitch. You know what? I'm not some schmo here.
What?
Who are you looking for?
Kathy?
Who?
Kathy?
Kathy?
Okay.
You have the wrong number.
And tell me why.
Pardon?
And
Oh.
no.
Smoke.
Does it seem superficial to you that you're so focused on how you look?
What the hell are you talking about?
I didn't do anything wrong.
I don't even know you. I didn't excuse you.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Hello?
Hi, my name is Jerry from Executive Media, and I'm calling you regarding some excellent magazine subscription rates right now. This call is being monitored by my supervisor. Good morning.
All right, well, thank you. I'm not doing it.
This call is being monitored by my supervisor. We're calling to offer you some great rate. Hello?
What the fuck?
Call back.
Damn. Hello?
Hi, my name is Jerry, calling from Executive Media, and I'm calling to offer you some great rates on magazines right now.
I'm not interested.
Hi, I know we have great rates right now. 12 months and 18 months prices. Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Damn.
Hello?
Hi, my name is Jerry. I'm calling from Executive Media, and right now
Hold on, please.
we have some great rates on magazines.
Listen.
Yes?
I'm not interested.
Hang on. You can get 12 months worth of magazines for just 6 months worth of price.
Okay, thank you, but I'm not interested. Please don't call my house again.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call, but we're offering some great.
Hello. Damn. Hello.
Hi, my name is Jerry, calling from Executive Media, and I'm here to offer you some great magazine subscription rates.
Please. My name is on the do not call list. Please don't call me anymore,
Wait,
okay?
this call is being monitored by my supervisor.
I think we've actually doubled up on you, sir, and
Yes.
our apologies.
That's quite all right.
Am I doing something wrong?
Just stick to the script and.
We're all calling to offer you some great rates on magazine subscriptions. We have 12 months worth of magazines. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, this is Jerry calling from Executive Magazines Media. We're here to offer you some great rates on magazine subscriptions right now.
Stop calling my house, okay? I'm not buying a magazine. This is the fourth time you've called.
Wait, have I called you?
Please do not call my house again.
I have my manager and my supervisor. Today's my first day. Have I called him back?
Jerry, if you could just, when we get a disgruntled a person like this, we just continue on the script, and by the time that you tell him the good
Excuse me,
deals that are
hello?
going on,
Hello?
he will buy.
Yes.
Just stick to the script.
That's my supervisor.
Jerry, I'll make this easy for you. You see the number you're dialing?
Yes, sir.
You've dialed it 4 times. Now, I don't know what kind of sales training you're in, but when somebody says no 4 times...
Tell you what, Jerry, why don't you just go ahead and start from the very beginning?
Oh.
Hi, this is Jerry.
Man, these soundboard prank calls are funny.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello, Mrs. T?
Yes, it is. Yes.
Hi, this is Roy from the Zoning Commission here in town.
Uh-huh.
And I just needed to let you know you're getting a new postman next week. He's going to be delivering your mail.
Okay.
And he's disabled, though, so you need to build a wheelchair ramp on the front of your house.
What?
You know, like he's in a wheelchair, and the only way he can get up to your door to deliver packages is if there's a wheelchair ramp.
Okay. I don't think that's going to happen.
What do you mean it's not going to happen? He's disabled. He has to be able to get up there.
Okay. Well, that would be the... we have a curb that has a village ramp to go up to the sidewalk.
Oh, yeah, I know
leave
that.
it in my driveway.
Of course, yeah. But, you know, he needs to be able to get up to your door. What if there's a package and he needs to ring your doorbell?
And your name is again?
My name is Roy Gerbel. I'm with the zoning board.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that would mean that you'd have to do this to every house, wouldn't it?
Yeah, well, he doesn't have to do it, but, you know, the homeowners...
No, I'm saying every homeowner would have to do that then. Where?
I'm in the zoning board.
The zoning board.
Yep.
So, okay, you're telling every homeowner to put in a ramp.
How else is he going to deliver the mail?
We have curbs that have ramps to go up on the sidewalk.
But you have steps
So
up
if
to
he
your
can get
house.
to the sidewalk, then he can deliver the mail in to my driveway, or else I can pick it up at the post office.
He's not going to throw it in your driveway. Don't be retarded, ma'am.
You need to stop using that word.
Well, at least I don't discriminate against... This is Roy from the zoning board here in town.
Uh-huh.
And I just needed to let you know that you're getting a new postman next week.
Uh-huh.
And he's a disabled postman. He's going to be in a wheelchair. And you need to build a wheelchair ramp onto the front of your house.
What?
You know, so he can get up to the door if there's a package. Ma'am, hello?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, yeah, you just need to... he starts on Thursday, next Thursday. So not tomorrow, but a week after. So we need to have that wheelchair ramp built by Thursday.
Who is this?
This is Roy from the zoning board.
I don't know who Roy who?
What do you mean, Roy? Do you know everyone at the zoning board or something? Dawn says, every time I visit the store, if this particular cashier checks me out, she's continually speaking with people out loud, gossiping with other customers.
Hello?
Hello, Dawn?
Yes.
Hey, Dawn, it's Roy. I'm the manager here at the Albertsons.
At Albertsons? Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You filled out the online complaint thing, and I was just calling to resolve your issue.
Oh, yeah, you didn't need to call me, but okay.
Oh, why didn't I need to call you?
Well, I just thought it was a survey.
Oh, what? You're okay with complaining about our employees online, but you're afraid to do it over the phone or in person? Why couldn't you just talk to a manager in the store?
Excuse me?
Why couldn't you just talk to the manager in the store instead of?
Because I was getting ready to, I had to be somewhere.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, you sound really important. Like, why are you just a coward and you only want to do it online? Hide behind your computer?
No, who the hell do you think you're talking to?
Sounds like I'm talking to Dawn, the fucking complainer.
Is this a joke?
No, it's not a joke. I don't appreciate you talking shit about my employees.
You just said the F word to me, and you're calling me from the store.
Oh, so I can't
because
say...
I'm a fucking complainer.
I can't say the F word?
What? I have been in that store a million times, and this woman is the same way every single time.
Is this the one that you're saying this associate has an arrogant attitude and is bitchy every time I've been to the store?
Yes.
So you can say bitchy, but I can't say fucking. Is that how it works?
Okay. Are you work at the Albertsons okay, so I can fill out this thing that
Like a
you
coward.
guys asked us to fill out.
Like the coward you are.
Online.
Fucking coward. Yeah, go ahead. I bet you can.
This is a joke, right?
No, it's not a joke at all. I'm trying to resolve your issue.
I mean, yeah.
Okay,
I mean, yeah,
so-
I don't think they wouldn't be able to stay. They wouldn't be able to stay there if they acted like this.
You're calling me a fucking coward, and you're calling from the store, and you want to resolve the issue.
Well, it seems obvious you're a coward.
Are you kidding me?
Like you could
Are
have just
you kidding me?
You could have just talked to the manager while you're there.
I work for a company that I've worked for 24 years,
Mhm.
and if I called somebody and said that to them, who the hell do you think you are?
What? That didn't make
You work
sense.
at the Albertsons in
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. I'm the manager here.
and you're telling me. So, okay, I want your name,
I already
and
told you.
will go into the store, and I will talk.
This is Wix Studio.
Shady Woods.
Hey, I'm a tenant here. I have a question.
Okay.
I replaced my toilet today. I was wondering if you would like my old toilet, or should I just throw it in the dumpster?
What number are you in?
Which apartment number?
Yes.
48.
Okay.
And yep, I can just dispose of it myself into the dumpster if you'd prefer.
Okay. So, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, all right. So I'm just not going to have a toilet anymore. I just have a hole in the ground.
No, you don't.
Yeah, it's like an Indian style toilet.
Oh, no, then don't throw it away.
Why?
Why did you do that?
Why? I don't have room to keep it in here. I don't have any storage space.
Uh,
Yep.
are you Vasquez?
Yeah, that's me. Yep. I just
Okay,
I just wanted
okay.
an Indian style toilet. You know, they
I'm
just
going to send my husband down there.
for what?
Y'all can talk about it.
No,
Okay.
it's it's
so he'll
cool.
know what to do with the toilet.
Well, you can just tell me.
Didn't you ask me before taking it out?
Well, don't yell at me. I just I wanted an Indian style toilet. I visited India recently, as you know, and
Oh, well, if you want an Indian-style toilet, buy a house and put one in it.
no, I'm just gonna have one in my apartment. I don't want to buy a house. That's why I rent.
I tell you what, no, you don't understand the system. I'm coming down there. You might as well get some clothes on.
No, like don't come in here because I don't have pants on. Sir? Hello?
Shady Wood.
What is he so grouchy for? Oh my gosh.
Well, when you take things apart,
Uh-huh.
you take things apart in the building that we own.
Yeah.
You get that?
Well, I didn't take it apart. I just removed it.
You disconnected it from the building. And you're in 48, right?
I don't want him to come in here because he's going to notice that I...
At Firestone.
Hampton Inn front desk, Carm speaking. What can I do for you?
Hey, I'm a guest here. I'm staying in the hotel, you know.
Okay.
And you know your waffle maker down there?
Yes, sir.
I kind of snuck down there, and I brought it up to my room. And I was trying to make candles with it with my kids' crayons, and we have a mess up here.
Oh gosh.
What do I do?
Clarify, you grabbed the waffle maker out of the kitchen, brought it up to your room, and tried to make crayons with it?
No, I was trying to make candles out of crayons. Because I have wicks and stuff, and, you know, I was going to melt the crayons into waffle shapes and make waffle candles. But we have a mess up here.
Please tell me this is a joke.
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I didn't know this would happen. I'm not going to have to pay for this thing, am I? It looks like an antique. It looks like you probably needed a new one anyway.
I'm going to refrain from commenting on that.
Why? No, please, comment. Let's hear it.
Because I don't know.
Let me have it.
I don't know.
I deserve it, because I'm such an idiot. Like, I can't even pull the waffle maker off of the floor, off of the carpet.
You should have greased it first. I told you should have greased it.
Yeah, I didn't grease it.
Maybe you just should have not done this in the first place and waited till you got home.
Well, I've made candles with crayons before, and it doesn't usually go like this. I think your waffle maker was too hot.
Why did you think that it was a good idea with a waffle maker in the first place?
Because I was going to make waffle candles, and we had all these crayons. We have like, we have like 2 totes full of crayons here. What was that clicking?
Okay, well,
Yeah, but I'll
maker's glued to the floor then.
Well, I'm going to try and unglue it because I've got it turned on again, and I would think that would
warm it up.
Warm it up. Yep.
Look,
Thanks, mysterious voice on the phone. I'll sneak it back down there.
No, just leave it.
Well, no, I don't want to. I don't want anyone to know it was in my room. I could put it in the electrical room. I was in there earlier.
No, just leave it.
You know the room with all the switches, with all the breaker boxes.
Yes, the room that should be locked.
Yeah, well, it was locked.
Okay.
Anyway, that part doesn't matter. I can just put it in there. When I figure this out, I'm gonna put it in there.
Yeah, these are funny as hell.
If it's locked, how are you going to get in there?
With my Flipper Zero. I'll just beep boop my way into it.
How about you just not? Okay, you know what?
I did it earlier. It's easy.
I'll come up and grab it.
No, I'm still working on prying it up.
I'm straight up worried that you're going to start a fire.
I will not start a fire, I promise. You don't have to worry about that.
No, given the way that your plan has gone so far, and the simple fact that you decided this was a good idea in the first place, I do not trust your judgment.
Do you have a chisel down there?
There you go, right, Taylor? You there, Taylor? Hey, Taylor, you there, man? Something with the volume or something? you hear me, Taylor? Are you there, Taylor? You're really quiet, Taylor. I know. Nice. Yeah, I'm like uploading that. Sometimes I do like another thing with a while. Another.
Hello?
Hello, Joseph?
Yes.
Hey, it's Roy from the county zoning, and I just needed to let you know they're going to be out there on Monday morning to start that work in your yard. You probably got a letter about that?
No, I didn't.
Oh, no, we sent a letter. We sent a letter a month ago
seen
and 2 months ago
Never seen a movie.
about the...
For what?
They're going to be using your front yard as a bus stop.
No, I'm gonna just like chilling,
Just the
watching
strip along the
like,
front. They're
some
just
funny
going to
videos
clear
and
out all the
stuff,
grass and put some concrete there and a bus shelter
and, like,
and
other
a bench
stuff.
and a bus
No,
stop.
this is Federal Harbor.
Correct. Yeah. There's no
prank
bus
calls.
stops
Mostly-
around there.
mostly
They're going to put
prank
one
calls
right.
and just, like, funny
It's going to be
videos.
on your front lawn. Like.
No, it's not. I don't want it.
Well, no, you don't get a choice. This is eminent domain. They're taking your land. Not all of it. Just
I didn't get a letter, Randy.
How many dogs
no,
you
you
got?
probably just threw it away. You probably thought it was junk mail. We get that a lot.
You got to be joking me.
No, I wouldn't joke you, sir. I'm a Christian.
I'm a Christian too, and I don't want to vote. I don't want anything on my front of my house.
these
for
are
kids for
funny,
sitting
so-
there. No,
not for
I can't.
kids. It's just
I want to do it.
It's just a city bus. It's for everyone. It's a public city
I'm
bus.
still not going to have it. You can't. Where you pick my house for?
It just seemed like it was in the best location.
No, listen. I'm not. No, I'm not going to let you. I'm calling sheriff. I'm not going to let you.
What? No. It's okay because we've already gotten approval. Zoning, and they're going to pay you for it. They're going to give you money.
That doesn't even make sense.
I still don't want it.
It doesn't even make sense.
I didn't get the letter.
Oh, can you dig through your junk
yeah,
mail
you can't even,
pile?
You probably
Maybe
can't even
it's sitting
do
in there.
that. You can't.
Mail.
You can't
I put
just
it
let
right in
it-
the garbage when I look at it
There's
right
no-
now.
You threw our letter in the garbage.
I throw it away.
Something like that.
Oh yeah, you could have contested this like maybe a month or two ago, but
Well, I'm saying never got a letter.
well you said you just threw it away.
Listen, I junk mail. Yeah, for sheriff.
It wasn't junk.
For UPS TV, Wildfork. That's what I knew. They ain't gonna, yeah.
It's not a big deal.
Email, electricity. I pay.
It's going to be
Harbor. No, it's row.
I
know it every day. I look at my mail.
It's going to be a nice.
I didn't get a letter. All right.
It's going to be a nice bus
I
shelter.
say, I don't believe it did this. I don't believe you picked mine, and this. I don't believe that.
Milk Crate Marauder.
You know how much we loved listening to tapes of the Iron Sheik, to have him here live.
Yes, we've been in anticipation of this for a long
Here, for Vince McMahon to sign Iron Sheik. He's whipping out his
What do you
cock.
think of that,
That's
Chick?
his penis.
There you go. That's what I'm gonna do to you.
That's what I said.
Oh, yeah.
You can't
There
go
it is.
fuck yourself.
Here
But
it
if you're
is.
a man, come in here in the look what Howard he's Stern doing. Show, I tell you.
Sheik, look, he
at this,
he
Sheik.
took a picture of you and put his penis through the mouth.
Because he's a motherfucker piece of shit. Another fucking cocksucker fag.
Looks like you're smoking a cigar. Yeah. I'm gonna come on
Yeah,
your
that
turn.
boy fucked your wife like that.
All right, listen, Sheik, you are the greatest wrestler of all time, in my opinion.
Greatest performer.
The greatest performer as well. And for you to be in tablecloth on that
Right,
head
he
and the
was
whole
a
thing.
total
We've had him
classic
on,
character.
I think, once.
Yeah, Iron Sheik. So now on satellite, he can curse, and everything just sets this guy off. And it's just funny to listen to him. Here's a couple of clips from Pharrell's show last night, in case you missed it. It's the Iron Sheik.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you cocksucker, I'll never forget.
Oh, fuck you, motherfucker. You are cocksucker. Your mother, your father, your wife, and all your family.
I don't know if you were still there, Taylor. It was like really quiet.
Yeah, earlier I went away for a little. But yeah, now I'm back.
I don't know if you're alright, man. I felt like something was wrong or something. Cause you're like gone in a while. Be quiet.
You suck it.
Crunch on that.
Fuck you! I don't want to even talk to you, motherfucker! Piece of shit! Change it! Change your station with
He wanted
somebody!
to know about.
You are cocksucker!
He wanted to know about Jake the Snake.
Finally, someone who cannot talk, Pharrell.
You are cocksucker!
What is this?
Hello? Hello, sir. Sir.
Yes.
Were you on your phone earlier talking about a large, big green egg smoker and grill?
I was, but I think I sold it.
Ah, sir, you don't know the issues you caused. I'm calling from Verizon Wireless, and that is actually our secret password. It was a voice-activated password to terminate all service in North America. But you saying that phrase has cost us a lot of money.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, you just need to apologize.
Well, how do I know? Who are you?
This is Dave from Verizon Wireless, and you said the password, like the passphrase, and I don't know how you could have known that. Like, who told you that passphrase?
I don't even know what it was.
It was large, big green egg smoker and grill.
Yeah, that's what I had for sale.
Like, who would you be even saying that to?
Somebody that wanted to buy it.
You crashed 2 of our satellites, sir.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
This is so weird.
Okay, thank you. That's all we're asking is an apology for shutting down service for millions of Americans, crashing 2 satellites. You're sorry.
Well, I'm very sorry. Well, how could I advertise something I wanted to sell?
Well, I don't know. I think. Are you sure that's what it was? Because it took us all day to trace this, and we traced it back to you, and it's. Who were you trying to sell it to? You're just calling up random people.
No, they called me, and they asked me about it, and what could I do with it?
They called you.
Yeah.
Who called you? Our system called you?
No, the person that wanted to buy it.
Well, how did they know you were selling it?
Because I advertised over a swap shop.
Oh, God, you said it twice then. You said it over the swap shop.
Sorry.
That probably explains the satellites crashing. Thanks a lot. Billion dollar communication satellites.
Well, I'm very, very sorry about what's going on. That's.
And there you are, just giggling about it.
I'll have to change servers, maybe.
How's it going?
Hello?
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm looking at the menu.
Okay.
And I'm going to go with a fillet of fish sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fishy sandwich?
You know how you got the 6-piece nugget?
Fishy sandwich. You want a sandwich? Well,
Yeah.
fishy burger.
Yeah. You know how you got the 6-piece nuggets?
Chicken nuggets.
Just can you give me just 4 nuggets?
You want one fish burger and 4 chicken nuggets?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be called McDonald's.
Take the 6 nuggets and throw 2 of them away. I'm just wanting a 4 nugget thing. I'm trying to watch my calorie intake.
Yeah.
God, I'm fucking hungry. Okay. Yeah, put 2 of them up your ass and give me 4 chicken McNuggets.
Yeah. One fish burger, 4 chicken nuggets.
Yeah, no.
No?
Please don't offer me anything. I'll tell you what I want.
Yeah. So just a.
If you the same clips,
now if you could take a Coca-Cola and just go half Coca-Cola, half Diet Coke.
What is the point of that?
Trying to watch my figure, to lose some of the weight. All small, seasoned curlies. All right, Cherry's Jubilee, and that's it. How much is that, sir?
So what do you want? You tell me.
Yeah. Yeah, all right. You know what I was thinking? I love you. Give it to me.
Yeah.
No.
Hello?
No.
Yeah. What would you like?
Yeah, no. God, I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah. What would you like? Can you tell me?
Hard fucking?
Sorry?
Get on top, honey.
What would you like?
Please, don't offer me anything.
So you want to lunch order or not?
Yeah, no.
No.
Shut up. Click.
Wait, is this the same one?
Shut up! Fuck you! Fuck my ass. What else?
Oh god.
I want you! Come again. You don't give a shit! You piece of shit! You don't give a shit! Ah, shut up! Fuck you! Just, can you give me just 4 nuggets? Shut up and listen to my order. Put 2 of them up your ass and give me 4 chicken McNuggets. How much is that, sir? Trying to watch my figure. You know what I was thinking? I love you. Give it to me. Fuck my ass. Just wanted to say. Do you have any money? What are you doing?
I think this is
A junior Western Bacon.
It's like the same thing as all the other ones. It's just titled different.
Yeah.
What the heck is
Alias Bigfoot, remember?
I don't, but I can jot that down. Is there something that we can do to help you? Are you looking for a department?
Yes. I got
Who are you
4
looking to speak with?
trespassing orders here. One not to show up at the North Country Hospital. You even get treated as this if I even get hurt or anything.
Is that the whole campus? Because I don't have any trespass orders here.
Oh, I got several cases going on here.
Oh, well, are you looking? Do you need to be seen?
Yeah. I even got pushed down on my birthday all day by a woman.
So I'm not sure how I can help you. What kind of information are you looking for?
I died 47 times in one night in my sleep.
Well, that is kind of a lot. Are you looking for the sleep lab then?
I'm trying to think. Oh, I got several cases going on here.
Well, that happening, who are you looking to speak with? So you kind of reach a switchboard, and I can connect you to a department to see if it's going to be okay for you to come in, but you're going to have to kind of clarify which department you're looking for.
Newport is this.
We don't have anybody, Dr. Collins here.
I'm trying to think. I can't remember it. I was pretty sick back then.
How about this? What's your date of birth?
I'm 48 years old.
What month were you born in?
This Saturday, it was not yesterday, the day before that.
Well, if you're 48 years old, you definitely weren't born yesterday or the day before that. So I'm going to have to let you go because we've got a lot of phone calls coming in, and you don't have a department
It makes
that we need
sense.
to transfer you
So
to.
the-
Don't hang up it.
Well, I would like
The day
to
before
not. I
that?
don't really
What?
want to, but I need you to tell me where I can transfer you to. 'Cause
Oh,
we're at the
all right.
switchboard, and there's a lot of calls that are coming in.
My gastritis
Okay.
problem, where my gas comes out of me and I hiccup at one moment, I sneeze the next moment.
That's okay. That stuff happens.
Loud barfing noise coming out of me and stuff like that.
Well, is there some? Do you have a doctor that you want to talk to about all that?
Yeah.
Okay. Who's the doctor? What department?
Which one?
You need to tell me.
Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna let you go, and when
Stop
you have the
hanging up
department,
on
what
me.
doctor you...
Don't hang up it. Hello?
Sound. So this alone is inclusive evidence of a ghost. Number 4, Steve Richards and Jason Griffiths, P.Net, make up the Ouija Brothers, a Fury Brothers ghost hunting duo from Midlands. What makes them different from most, aside from a Fury
game theory.
is that they are more skeptical and often set out to famous haunted locations rather than promote them. At Shepton Mallet Prison, built in 16, Shepton Mallet Prison is the oldest prison in the country and also was the longest running until its closure in 2013. 4 centuries of treatment have since created hostile spirits who were, for the most part, already not people to begin with.
Are you upstairs?
I agree with them. Number 3, Thurman.
You might have seen Palestinian Ghost Hunter in one of my previous videos.
Always hear fucking noises until one night in August of this year. We were downstairs fucking like usual, about to go to bed, when we both got a really weird feeling almost simultaneously. She gave me a weird look, and I didn't think anything of it, so we went to bed. After a few minutes of her on Twitter and me on Reddit, we put our phones down and roll over to go to sleep. Then we both heard the words, Bill Cosby! Doesn't seem too strange, right? Well, considering that there were no Bill Cosby
Cosby!
In the house, we both looked at each other like, why would you say goodnight like that? Then we realized neither of us had said it, and we left our room fairly quickly. We went downstairs to lay on the couch and watch a little TV and come to our senses and figure out where those words could have come from. When I was high, she told me that one of my friends had sex with a CERN-like group of scientists from the comfort of his own cock. A friend of mine was taking a picture of herself taking a shit. Ghost experts come in and check around the house and find nothing. After some research, they found one of the previous owners was a mortician or ran a sex home or something. Number 15. Burger King sex. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is someone's cum, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded a photo anonymously to the site,
like it shows white.
showcasing
Some
his
it shows
cock in a
white
plastic
TV.
bin of lettuce and comes with the statement, "This is the lettuce you eat at Burger King." Admittedly, he had shoes on. His cock. The time this happened, it was already about 2 a.m. None of my friends were fucking 4 or 5 hours in Walmart. This police cam footage was taken during a massive wildfire in Sonoma County, California in 2017. Officers are doing what they can to evacuate the public and restore order, but as this brief dashcam video shows, they were up against total chaos at the time. Listen closely and you'll even hear the dispatcher say that they can't tell which direction the fire is spreading and seems to be genuinely overwhelmed. I have to salute this officer and all of the other brave public officials who willingly charged into a massive blaze to try and help everyone. Number 11. It's a peaceful bus ride in the Russian countryside until the large vehicle finds itself surrounded by a countless number of these winged pests.
What is that, dude?
Probably bats or no.
Everyone
Also
inside
looks
is
like
terrified
debris or
as a
something like that,
swarm
like
of
debris.
gigantic locusts
Yeah.
swam
Like
into
a-
the bus with
like an
enough
animal-
force
it's
to rock its heavy-duty suspension
animal or something?
system. The sky darkens and the driver and passengers are all helpless as the bus careens through millions upon millions of these oversized bugs, threatening
Oh.
to veer off course if things get much worse. Eventually, they can see the sun and sky again
Huge
as they
bugs,
come
man.
through the other side of the living
I don't like
insect
bugs.
cloud. Everyone is ultimately
Yeah, they're
unharmed,
probably
but
locusts
understandably very alarmed at what they had
or
just witnessed. If the
cicadas.
bus had broken down, for example, then they would have been stranded until the never-ending swarm of locusts had passed. Not to mention what would have happened if the windows had broken. Number 10. A police officer in Lincoln, Kentucky is patrolling the streets when he chances upon something quite strange standing in the middle of the road. A tiny
What?
figure runs towards his headlights as soon as he gets out of the car to investigate.
Deputy Jeremy Gatney of the Lincoln
What
County
the-
Sheriff's
what is it?
Office was on a routine patrol when his headlights shone across something running towards him.
The officer is surprised to find a small child standing in the middle
Oh,
of
what the
road
heck?
without any adults nearby. He instinctively picks the toddler up, and just moments later, a Mack truck plows by very close to where the child was first spotted. It's a good thing the police officer saw the child first.
Oh no,
because doubt the
I would have thought it was
driver
like
of the
maybe a
tall
ghost
truck
child
would
or
have
something like
noticed
that.
until it was
Was
too
even real, like
late.
was like a
Apparently,
ghost.
the child had wandered out the front door of his home when no one was looking and took off down the busy road. The family was extremely relieved to have their child back, and fortunately they were not charged with neglect. Number 9. This YouTuber is fairly sure that he's captured a ghost on his dash cam when he's traveling down a suburban road and sees reflective lights on the right. Watch the parked car on the right to see what I mean.
Yeah.
I personally think it looks like someone could be stepping into his line of movement here. It happens quickly, so I'll play it again in slow motion. Let me know if you see it. But when he pulls
I
up
didn't
to
see
where
anything.
the lights were, he and his friends are surprised to find nothing's there.
Where did it go? They walked in front of the car, right? Yeah, it was like
Where?
a wheelchair or something.
Both of them swear they saw the lights and thought someone was crossing the street. I guess his headlights
I don't
could
see
have been
anything.
reflecting off of the parked car, but then again, the angle doesn't exactly seem to match up. Let me know if
I don't know,
you
I'm
see
not
it.
seeing
What do you
anything.
think it could have been?
Yeah.
Number 8. A gigantic streak of lightning in Paducah, Kentucky was so large that it was caught by 2 different police dash cams. The first police car was far away, and its dash cam footage shows just how long this massive lightning bolt was, and the second police car was much, much closer.
You could go back through it. Well, 2 reasons. One, it would be.
Oh!
The lightning bolt directly hit a nearby residence. Fortunately, everyone inside was alright, but this particular officer will never forget how
It seems like
close
it, no, I
he
feel
came
like
to being
it seems like it
charred
hit his
alive.
car, or like it
Number
made it
7.
flip over or something
A
like that.
Russian
or-
driver is having a casual conversation behind the wheel when suddenly his thoughts are interrupted by a bizarre and unexpected change of events.
What is that?
A large cement truck just a few cars ahead of them literally plunges below the asphalt as a gigantic sinkhole forms underneath its back tires.
Oh.
The cement truck driver soon comes out and surveys what just happened, but there's little for him to do. If anything, he and everyone else should be hurrying to get away from the sinkhole instead of casually observing it. I don't know what happened next, but hopefully the sinkhole did not grow any larger and everyone made it out okay. Number
What's like a
6.
sinkhole?
This electrifying event occurred in May of 2017 on the northeastern side
What's a
of
sinkhole?
Shenyang City.
Well, it's when there's pretty much the dirt in the ground starts moving and then it forms a hole.
A white-hot light showers the
So he has,
street
like-
with sparks, but it's
he,
not
like,
from a
dips
blow
it, like, whatever it
transformer or
dips in.
down power lines. A
Yeah.
bolt of lightning has cracked the asphalt with the type of raw power that only nature can generate. It's a good thing that the street was lined with trees instead of power lines, or else this dashcam video would have almost certainly looked a whole lot worse. Number 5. This dashcam footage was taken on a busy road somewhere in India. Nothing looks out of the ordinary until a tiny object performs a bizarre aerial maneuver while hovering above the road. The saucer-shaped object appears to somehow stop and change directions mid-flight. Somehow, none of the oncoming motorists in the other lane seem to notice, which I think is odd, but maybe it all happened too fast for them to see. If not, then I think this dashcam video might be a fake, but I'm curious to hear your opinion. Number 4. A YouTuber named Alyssa Cross is driving down a local road somewhere in the south when she comes across a person who she has never seen before acting quite strangely by the side of the road. You can hear the nervousness in Alyssa's voice as she and her friend agree that it looks like this person could have some sort of strange virus, zombie or not. One can only wonder how many other viral outbreaks began in this exact same casual style of conversation. It appears that if that's not the case, then this person is under the influence of something strong. Alyssa quietly drives past and leaves the stranger behind. Number 3. This mysterious dashcam footage was taken somewhere in Europe years ago and has been stumping YouTubers across the world ever since. When this car takes a left, you can clearly see that all of the other cars in the opposite lane are at a full stop. In other words, there's absolutely no incoming traffic. Then all of a sudden this happens. The car is suddenly cut off by a second car that appears seemingly out of nowhere. Keep in mind that 2 other cars were making a right at the same time, and at no point does there appear to be any space for this ghost car to squeeze
Yeah, how
through.
does that just
I've
happen?
watched this video over a dozen times and still have no
It looks like it just appears, like it looks like it
So
just
help
comes
me
out,
if
it comes
you have
like,
any idea how this happened.
it just comes like out of
Number
nowhere.
2, Ronald Wiley was driving down a long stretch of road in
It
West
doesn't make
Virginia
sense.
when suddenly no less than 7 trees simultaneously fall nearly on him. In his blue pickup truck, he's stunned for a moment and then quickly throws the vehicle in reverse because there are live power lines near that look like they could give way at any moment if Ronald had been going just a little bit faster, or if the trees were growing literally just a few inches to the left. Then he no doubt would have been caught in the middle of this and been a goner for sure. Instead of this outcome, he somehow makes it with only minor damage to a windshield wiper. Before we get to number 1, my name is Chills and I hope you're enjoying my narration. If you're curious about what I look like in real life, then go to my Instagram at @1entry, also so if you're generous enough to hit that self becomes unrecognizable. A brilliant flash of reddish yellow light intensifies for a full 15 seconds before dissolving back into darkness as if nothing had happened. Scientists have been able to give no explanation for this occurrence, though this looks like it could possibly be a blast in my opinion. Give me your best guess or let me know if you agree. Either
Like a
way,
blast in the
this
sky or something like that? I don't
dazzling
know what to
silent
think.
light show is one of the craziest
Like that?
things I've seen
And
on
just like
Dashcam
disappears
by
and then this suddenly
far.
just goes black again?
Surveillance systems are supposed to
Kinda
keep you
interesting.
secure, but all too often this feeling of extra safety is simply just an illusion. Bad things can always happen in an instant, and during these types of situations, all a surveillance system can do is document the scary events as they unfold. There's always a road to get you wherever you want to go, but faster than what they were
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
on a
what's
bike.
the-
Suddenly it dawns on them that they were most likely taunting a spirit.
And what was this car doing? Where's it gone? Okay. What the
The red car, which was clearly present moments ago, is no longer anywhere to be found on the road. Swinetown Swine is convinced that this was a phantom car, but I'm not sure. Well, I think it's definitely a possibility. I just wish we could have seen just a little farther to the right during this part. I feel like the red car might have been down a little more and just out of sight, but I could be wrong. Let me know what you think about this one.
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
Number 7. This Russian dashcam video starts with a car full of friends gawking at a figure dressed in all black who looks very out of place standing all alone in the quiet city street so late at night. Something feels off about this stranger, so they decide to double back and take a second look out of curiosity. This time they get a much better view at the shadowy apparition and they all yell in surprise.
What?
The cloaked figure has stepped into the street and now faces them, almost as if expecting their return. The camera's quality is admittedly not very good, but I can't make out a single discerning feature of this person's face, which makes me wonder if they even have one to begin with. It's almost as if they were a shadow person. Then again, these friends kind of sound like they were possibly making a big deal out of nothing. With that said, something about the figure's silent, menacing posture
Man, it looks like-
and the
looks
way
like
it
it's real.
stands in
I don't know,
place
so that's
makes
kinda
me
real.
think this could be a spirit after all. Number 6. This dashcam video originates from somewhere in Russia. A large truck swerves out of the way of something invisible, narrowly missing oncoming traffic in the process. Then a pedestrian suddenly appears from behind the truck and calmly walks away like nothing happened. The uploader of this video is sure that this is a ghost, and assuming
What
this
the-
video is not CGI, I would have to agree.
Yeah, that's gotta-
Slow the video
no, that doesn't
down
make no
and you can
sense.
clearly see how nothing is in the truck's path at first, and then the person instantly appears only after the truck has passed. It's almost as if the truck has passed straight through them. Number 5.
Oh, yeah, that's gotta be a
Route
ghost.
666 in
Doesn't make any
Ohio is
sense.
well known for all sorts of paranormal sightings,
Wait,
such as
what
hitchhikers
place?
without a face in the truck's path. Past 5. Route 666 in Ohio
Route
is well
si-
known for all sorts
Why
of
is it those
paranormal
numbers? What the heck?
sightings, such as hitchhikers
called
without a
that?
face and other
I
demonic
mean, that seems like
entities.
evil. I mean,
With
that
this
seems
in
like that seems like
mind, a
evil. Those
YouTuber
numbers, you
named
know.
The Planet Earth decides to
We all-
take
we
a
all know- we
long
all know those
drive
numbers
down
are
Route
like
666 at night and
evil and
records
stuff.
everything with his dash cam.
Just
The
called
entire
that?
17-minute video is rife with fear and suspense as this YouTuber thinks he sees something multiple times and bravely stops the car to investigate. One part of the video is particularly concerning. Keep your eyes on the left side and tell me if you see anything weird in the darkness.
Oh, it's a highway.
Okay. What's that? What is that? What's that? What's that?
I'm not sure if this
Oh.
is just a reflection of
Oh,
a
that's-
road
that's
sign
scary.
or
It's-
something.
it's like
but
a
there appears to
paranormal,
be
like-
two glowing eyes on the left side of the road.
Highway road,
If
like a
these are
paranormal road.
reflective markers, then I'm not sure why someone would bother putting two of them in the middle of nowhere like that. With all of the rumors surrounding Route 666, I wouldn't be surprised.
Most of it in Skinwalkers. You know what you ever heard of those like Skinwalkers before? Those, they can like shapeshift into like
No.
different animals and stuff. You know, disguise itself. Also, I guess this is a movie called The Road 666. I think it's about the road, I guess. Kind of cool.
If this red pair of eyes belonged to something super what they first appeared to be. What originally looked like a person waving hello or hitchhiking suddenly loses form and floats upwards towards the car as it speeds by, revealing nothing underneath. I'm not sure if I believe this video is real because a ghost under a sheet is such a classic stereotype that it almost has to
Oh,
be
yeah,
CGI. Then again, maybe this
Like
really
cartoons
is the
and
spirit of a
stuff.
hitchhiker using cloth
Yeah.
to show the outline
Like in
of its
Scooby-Doo,
true
like in
form.
Scooby-Doo,
Number
or with
one, Myrtle Sarosa is a
under, like,
popular
the-
model and actress from the
Man.
Philippines who witnessed something unexplainable while on
the
tour
sheet or something.
in Eastern
Like-
Samar. She and her crew are navigating unlit back roads when they spot this small phantom-like figure in the street. In Myrtle's words, the white blob caught by the dash cam does not match what they saw in person. She says what they saw looked more like a child who was around 10 years old with a pale face and a bluish-white shirt. They wanted to double back and save the helpless child, but their tour guide said that this road is famous for child ghost sightings, and that it was best to get out of there quickly. I guess this could all be just a publicity stunt, but since Eastern Samar once had a bad typhoon that claimed the lives of many children, I think that she is probably telling the truth. Most people
Meet us.
As he was going too fast down the road, which has a lot of twists and turns on it. And now he haunts the road trying to race people to their death. Anyway, my friend said he'd been there several times, but nothing ever happened. With it being October and all, the rest of my friends and I really wanted to go so that we could maybe experience something spooky. So we all went super late on a Sunday night, like 1 in the morning, so it was technically Monday morning, I guess. Anyway, there were 5 of us, to include myself, all in one car. My friend, who was a Colorado native, said he went to high school with a guy who died on the road, and the guy had to cross somewhere along the road. So since a couple of the guys had to pee anyway, we all pulled over where the cross was so that they could go off to pee somewhere while the rest of us looked at the cross. It was extremely dark outside and completely quiet aside from our footsteps in the grass and the words we exchanged. We were only standing outside for a couple minutes tops, before literally out of nowhere, this car races around the bend of the road and drives past us. One of my friends made a joke. Oh, it must be the Camaro. We all laughed, but as the car completely passed us, we saw that the taillights were indeed that of a Camaro. At that moment, all of us scrambled back into the car, and by the time we were all inside and beginning to drive away, the Camaro was right behind us, following us.
Car that turned around.
This is fucking wild.
Yo.
This is fucking
Oh
wild.
my god.
You guys scared?
This is how he died, dude.
I fucking wild.
It matched the description of the legend perfectly. It was an old black Camaro with a busted headlight. My friend who was driving was freaking out, and rightfully so. He told her to just drive the speed limit, because the legend says if you try to speed, then you die. So we went the speed limit for the rest of the road with this Camaro riding our ass. It was so close to us. The quote-unquote driver of the Camaro even turned off the headlights, which was really weird considering how dark it was outside, and they could have easily hit us without being able to see. As soon as we reached the end of what was considered Riverdale Road, and were about to turn off of it, the Camaro stopped and turned around and started back in the other direction. Now, I don't know if the Phantom Camaro is real or if the legend is based off some crazy person, but it was just weird how the car literally came out of nowhere. It was so silent outside, and we would have heard it coming far sooner than when it came around the corner of the road. Plus, what kind of person would be out on this rural road at 1 in the morning on a Monday night? I don't know. I personally believe in the paranormal, so I think it was a ghost, but I try not to push my beliefs onto other people. My name is Ben. This happened back in 2007 up in the high desert in California. Around this time, Highway 138 was under long-term construction. I lived in a town called Felon, where everything was spread so far apart it would take 15 to 20 minutes just to get to the nearest gas station or food joint. I went to high school.
That literally looks to the
was a
middle of
senior
nowhere.
with a longtime girlfriend. She lived in Wrightwood, which was a long drive from my house that meant crossing 2 highways. My mother would work long, tiring shifts and would sleep when she got home, so asking her was out. Instead, I would hitch a ride on my girlfriend's bus to her house after school, usually on Fridays since no school the next day. Getting home was the issue, though, as it was 15 miles between our houses and I would be walking. I had done the walk so many times I learned secret pathways down the mountain through the desert that would cut my walk by an hour, though it usually meant being in the middle of nowhere. But the scariest thing to happen to me wasn't necessarily in the lonely desert, but in the street. I was dumb and lazy and would sometimes hitchhike. I usually got picked up by parents of schoolmates who recognized me or something, but not often. One day I was walking. It was around 6 p.m. I believe, as the sun was fading, and a man named Charlie pulled up in a big red van. He asked if I wanted a ride, and I said sure. As soon as I got in, something was wrong. He was twitchy and looked abnormally thin. His cheeks were sucked in and looked exhausted but wired. He stared at me for what felt like the sun was fading, and a man named Charlie pulled up in a big red van. He asked if I wanted a ride, and I said sure. As soon as I got in...
Dude, what? You just got in some random guy's truck? If I would trust that.
Something was wrong. He was twitchy and looked abnormally thin. His cheeks were sucked in and looked exhausted but wired. He stared at me for what felt like a long time, By the time I realized I was uncomfortable, the van was already moving down Highway 2.
Oh gosh.
He talked a lot, mentioning that he had a friend named Carlos. He talked about Carlos a lot, and asked questions I couldn't possibly answer, like if I knew him, or if I liked his house and if he treats me well. I told him I don't know a Carlos. I realized at this point he wasn't taking me to Highway 138. Normally when someone picks me up, they go down Highway 2 to Highway 138. It was literally the only route you could take without going through the desert. When I asked about it, he told me too many cars are held up because of the construction and he knew a quicker route through the desert. He actually pulled through the route I usually took on foot, and my heart sank. I was about to end up alone in the desert with him. He continued to talk about Carlos as I searched for something to hold on to. I found a small screwdriver in his passenger door compartment and tucked it in my hand. He mentioned that I should meet Carlos, and that he could get me a lot of money. I assured him I wasn't interested, but it was like he didn't hear me. He told me he was going to take me to meet him. Again, I told him I was fine and I was in high school and didn't need to make money. I looked outside and realized I knew the area. There were a few houses in this part of the desert, just randomly thrown here and there. I'd walked past them before. He veered down one that was further away on its own. I knew he was going to take me there no matter what I said. He drove right through the open gate and parked. I heard endless howling of dogs as he pulled up and told me to get out to meet Carlos.
Oh no.
I was scared. I could hear my breathing getting louder. I
How would you
considered
get in this
attacking
random
him
guy's
then,
truck?
but I panicked. He got out, and I saw the full form that was Charlie.
Oh no.
He was tall, at least 6'3", and definitely was tripping on something. He wobbled like a child trying to stand. He went around and opened my door, then started to yell. The house was a 2-story house, built well. For a desert house, it was clean and crisp.
That's
Not
a house
the
in the
scary,
desert?
rundown places you'd imagine. An average height guy came out. He was older, maybe
Just
in his
in the
60s.
desert? What the heck?
He had white facial hair and a shaved head. He looked at me and didn't look away as he told Charlie to go inside. And he did.
Don't trust it. Don't trust
Carlos asked me what I wanted, and I said to go home, that he was giving me a ride.
No.
He stared at me and pointed to the gate and said to leave. And I did. I walked to the gate, and as soon as I felt safe, I ran. I didn't stop. As soon as I could, I called the police on my prepaid Nokia and told them everything. I still walked home and sat on my bed. I was stunned and didn't know what to do. The police never contacted me after that day. I didn't tell my mom or girlfriend. I didn't want them giving me grief for it. After all of it, I still took the bus to see her, but I made sure I had a secure ride home after, or at least learn the public bus schedules. And I never hitchhiked again, but I still remember how hard my heart was beating, and how scared I was of what could have happened. She had a very old-fashioned house that, looking back at now, kind of gives me the creeps thinking about. I had been over to it a couple times, but never slept over. His grandma had a spare bedroom with 2 twin beds, which is why it seemed perfect for a sleepover.
Right.
There was also this park connected to the backyard where we played hide and seek during the day. As it got darker out, his grandma called us back inside for dinner. She made linguine and clam sauce. We begged her to let us go back outside after eating to play flashlight tag in the dark. She eventually allowed it. Since her backyard basically connects to the park, with the only barrier being a bunch of trees and no fence, the game area ranged from the backyard to a certain point in the park, past the trees. We started the game with it being my turn as the seeker. Basically, I just had to find Nick and aim my flashlight at him, and that would be considered catching him. I counted down from 30 to give him time to hide. Then I left his grandma's house through the back door to begin looking. I checked some of the obvious immediate hiding spots, like under the tables, behind the chairs, by the shed. It seemed the backyard was clear so far. I heard cracks coming from the direction of the trees in the front of the park. I shined my light over into the woods, revealing someone tall, covered from head to toe in what appeared to be a giant sheet. As my light lit up the figure, they turned to face me. I could tell because I could see 2 eye holes and a small mouth hole. What in the world was I looking at? I called out Nick's name, asking if that was him, though I didn't have any idea where he could have gotten that sheet all of a sudden. I didn't have too much time to wonder about that though, because Nick came out of the trees yelling at me to run inside the house. Whoever was under that sheet wasn't Nick. We rushed to tell his grandma, whose response was to lock all the doors. She comforted us, telling us we're safe inside. However, later that night, when the two of us were in the spare bedroom downstairs, both in our respective beds, laying awake at like midnight just talking, we heard a couple thumps coming from upstairs. We looked at each other and wondered if that could be his grandma, whose bedroom was upstairs after all. We figured that's what it probably was, forgot about it, and eventually fell asleep. The next morning, Nick's grandma knocked on the guest bedroom door and came in. It was like 8 in the morning, and she was asking us which of us opened the window in the other spare bedroom upstairs and let all the cold air in. We said neither of us, but she didn't believe us. So she had us follow her up to the bedroom. She seemed quite angry. She pointed at the wide open window. Still, we said neither of us did it. Then she went to the bed and asked, "What's this?" as she picked up a dirty-looking crumpled up sheet thrown on the bed. She smelt it and was taken aback by its apparently horrible smell.
What is it?
I said, "Wait," and asked her to lay the sheet flat on the bed. She did so, and that's when I saw the 3 holes in the sheet, the eye holes and the mouth hole. That's when Nick and I knew and told her about the person in the trees under the sheet. She immediately had us leave the house with her to go next door, where she called the police.
Oh my
gosh. The police showed up. 2 of them searched the house, while my grandma stayed out front with a 3rd police officer. There was nobody found inside the house, but the method of entry was very easy to figure out. Whoever it was jumped off a railing in the backyard onto the awning, where they were able to easily open the window and climb in. Nothing appeared to be stolen or broken. Thank God I didn't have to stay there another night, nor did Nick. In fact, his parents had his grandma stay with them for a few days just in case. I think the scariest part would be worrying that whoever it was never left the house, and that the police might have overlooked their hiding spot.
Sure, that could be a possibility.
To whoever's watching. What the hell happened here? What? How is this here? Oh my god. To whoever is watching this recording, I don't know what this is. This has to be like some alternate universe or something. No way, all of this is in the hotel. This is like an entire street. What the fuck? I gotta see where this goes.
It doesn't make any sense.
There really is no one here. I have nothing to say. What the fuck? This is like an entire city. This can't be no hotel. Is this real life?
How did they make this? This is like weird. Cool though. Whoa. It was down to something? What? How does it go to an airport? It goes to like an airport like area?
What the fuck?
How does this make any sense? It doesn't make sense. Like it's just random as heck. It's just random, like randomized. How does it all connect? What is all this? A rubble?
What? Where does this go?
Yeah, well, how is there a whole airport there? Or airport like seats and stuff, like seats and stuff. It's unsettling. Like, I don't know why it's cool. It's like really cool for some reason too. Oh, is it a train? Oh, it's like a train station. Maybe it's a train station. I'm not like.
What?
Was it? No, it's kind of weird. What? Yeah, it goes outside now too. That's not outside. It's like a rough. We can hear like the these sounds. It sounds like it's outside or something.
Window.
What the?
What the?
Why are the chairs like stacked up? What?
Yeah, I'm telling him to just knock those chairs down.
Yep. It's unsettling though. It's like kind of unsettling. Why is it so bright? It's like really bright.
Let's put those chairs up as a if I go back.
What's this?
God, I hope so. How did they do that? You could fit so many people here.
So what is that? Another area? What?
The hell?
What is this supposed to do with it? Maybe it's like part of an airport too, or something like that. I don't know, or part of like some sort of airport, maybe, or something. Like restaurant, like seating areas and stuff. Odd. What the? How the heck does that make any sense? Where does it lead? What is this now? What's out just now? Why is it dark? Why is it so dark? Like some deserted city or something? Deserted, like,
yeah, what's this even supposed to be? Like a neighborhood or a church?
Why is it so dark? Like, doesn't make sense.
Please don't.
What? And it goes into like some other thing now? And how is it this big? How would it be like this big going? It doesn't make any sense. It's like the background. Yeah, this is like the background. It's like inside of like a house. It doesn't make sense. Where's that looking into?
Oh my god. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh, this is disgusting.
Looks like deserted or something like that. It's like what the? What is that? Oh, it's a dead. Oh, it's like a dead guy. It's a dead person. It's a dead person. It's a dead person. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
The fuck was that?
Run!
The fuck was that?
Get out of there!
The fuck was that?
Oh no. Oh! 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 What is that thing? Yeah, shut the door. Oh, you're still gonna need to get in, dude. I want to run more, dude. Don't be stopping now, no, dude. Run.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, you made it that way. Did you make it out? What the heck? Wait, what is this? What is that? What is he running on? What is this? Why is it all like glow? Why is it all like bright and stuff? Okay, that was weird. That was like, see, that's the thing with the background. It's like really cool, but also like it's just like really weird. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what I feel about it. It's like there's like so much going on. Like it's kind of hard to even explain about it. Like there's just so much going on with it. I'm going back to I'm gonna go back to that part where.
Disgusting.
Maybe this is a part where that monster's like just living over. Like maybe it's just like it lives like over in this area or something like that, or something. Maybe it hasn't. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe there was like more people around, and maybe there's the monster like killed them off or something like that. Maybe.
Yeah.
Entity like killed them. Like clearly right here, you see like the dead guy. So it's like its latest victim or something.
What is it? Oh my god.
That sounds like a person. That sounds like a
Yeah.
person's scream. That doesn't sound like a monster. Doesn't that sound like a person, Taylor?
Yeah.
I get first. It sounds like a person, and then it starts sounding like
was that?
and then it starts sounding unhuman.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Like what the heck is that? You see it peeking around. You see like it peeking around. Like what even is that? It's like I don't know what that even is. It's like some creature or something.
Please don't come in here. Please don't. Please don't come. Please don't. Oh shit.
You can see it right there. Wait, what the heck? Why does it sound like a person? I can't. No, it's like goes like really quick. Like, what the heck? Right there. You can like see it for like a. Let's see. Like, what is that right there?
It looks like something made of fire.
Yeah, you can see it right there. Like, well, I don't know what that even is. Like it doesn't even look like. I don't know what that is. It sounds like a guy screaming or something like that. It just sounds like a guy screaming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down here and show you. been, whatever that is back there. It just seems to be like these rooms just endless. Over there in the door. I'm gonna try and turn on my night vision. Hold on, let me find the button. Just more weird stuff. What the fuck is that thing? Holy shit, that is not right. Oh, dude. That's
Wait a
not
minute.
funny.
Is that thing alive? Or is it
Statue? Huh?
it's like a bear or something like that? It looks like a bear.
Where'd it go? Oh my god!
Oh, no.
I didn't- Someone controlling this thing.
Run! Oh shoot! It ends. Probably died. Probably died for some reason. Maybe he died or something. Ooh, this one was cool.
What the fuck?
It just ends right there. That doesn't make any sense. Like there's the stairs that goes nowhere. Just like a brick wall, just like a brick wall right there.
So long.
Oh, he fell it. He went through.
What the fuck? Just fell. Where? What the?
He like went through. Maybe it was a hollow or something like that, you know? Where you went through.
Oh, what the hell? Hello, little dude. What the? Okay. What? I would like to go up, but.
Oh no! Just going down.
Oh, this is different.
It doesn't make sense. Like what the?
Story. Down, dude.
Oh, this is creepy.
Yeah, that's not some sort of right now.
Like someone had to be living here or something like that. Cause it's just like someone was like living there or something. Why are the hallways so long? What the heck? Why are these hallways so long? Now literally look like someone was living there or something.
Kinda creepy.
How did they make these? Yeah. Oh no! And look at this. Like it's it looks like it's blocking off an area or something like that. Like it's like these like traffic like things or so, or these like blocking off an area or something. Just so they don't go past that. He's probably going to an area he's not supposed to be going.
What?
What the?
Fuck.
Oh. Doesn't make sense.
I'm down the ladder. This place is for.
Why is there some ladders there? Like.
Oh. This goes up. Maybe I could.
Where?
I can't do that. That's more. Whoa.
actually really cool.
What the? This is like a house, like someone like lives here or something. Like there's different rooms and stuff or something. Oh,
What?
Oh no!
This, dude.
That monster's gonna be coming out of it.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh no! That.
Some food.
One of those entities is gonna come out of there.
What? It's all almond water? Oh my god, dude, I just want some food. I'm so hungry.
Oh no! No!
This kind of looks like my house. Oh, this is really creepy.
What the fuck is that? Oh shit! Wait, let me see. Oh shit. That's like similar to the original, What the fuck is that? He was able to close the door.
What the fuck?
Wait, so can I not get him then, or? Yeah, was able to go like outside. Is this still gonna chase them? Yo, what the? Where is it? He's going back. You can still hear it. Is it like right behind him or something? How is he able to climb up after him? Oh, it's able to climb up after him! Yo, I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know they could. That makes it even more scary now. That makes it more scary. Fine. That'd be easy to go. It's a crawl, like. I was still following him. It's able to fall too. Is it able to? It's like a person, and it's able to just like fall and stuff. Oh. Oh. He can't. Oh my god, dude! Because he couldn't. He had no way to get away from it, so he just like. You see what he just did? He just like he hung himself. Because he couldn't get away. He was gonna die either way, I think.
Yeah.
I guess I'd rather do that than let the tear me apart or right would. I don't know what the monster would do, like EU or something like that, or like I don't know what it would do. I'm gonna watch this again.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Those noises are just the noises it makes are just like all noises to me. I don't know how to describe it. It's really weird. It's really weird. This is like really creepy. It's really the civilians who are the ones that chasing after him. You're just like really cool. I don't know. I just like these the backroom stuff. What people making these?
Montauk.
1988. Is it that old? Is that old?
Hey, guys, get over here and look at this.
Why does it sound like Cade?
Yeah, it does.
They're literally sounds like why does that sound exactly like Cade? Like, just the way his voice is, you know, like is it kind of deep or a little in a way?
Yeah.
Like doesn't that actually like I gotta put it again.
Yes, sounded a lot like Cade.
Guys! What the hell, guys?
But they're not that way.
Hey, guys, get over here and look at this. What the hell, guys?
Their first part, it kind of sounded like him though.
Guys! Where are you? What the fuck? Guys!
Like, wait, let me put it. Didn't it sound like him, Taylor?
Yeah.
What? Hey, guys, get over here and look at this.
The part.
like that part.
What the hell? Guys!
It said, hey, you got.
Hello? Guys! Where are you?
No, it doesn't exactly.
What the fuck?
It kind of just that part. It sounds like him. It doesn't really, you know. It doesn't exactly sound like him. Like the further you go, you know, the further you go.
Hello? Is someone there?
Dude, you should do that, Taylor. Where you do some like backrooms narrating.
Shit. Fuck it.
If you're one of the people that's like lost, like you just like voice someone lost in the bathroom.
Damn. Okay. Where am I at now? What is this?
Looks like a heart. Oh, now he's in the wait. Hold on. Oh, he goes down. He's in like the main background. Another area. Is it like empty here? What is that?
Oh shit!
Wait, what the? Wait, did you see something?
Oh shit!
You must have seen like some sort of entity.
Oh shit!
I don't really see anything. I didn't really see anything. But or did he fall or something? Or does he like fall?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I didn't really see anything.
I think he probably fell.
He just fell.
Yeah.
I thought like maybe he saw like an entity. They got like scared, like you know.
Jasper Quinn. It's been 5 days now since he... This just makes no sense. Where the hell... What the hell? What the hell was that?
I'll be scared if I just like fell into like this place.
Hello?
I'd be really scared. It's like you don't even know where you are. Like it's like kind of like being on the. It's like it's almost like being on the middle of nowhere. Like you don't even know where you are. Like, you're just completely lost.
Please.
Do you like find this stuff kind of cool? Like, I find it like pretty cool. It's like interesting.
Whoa. Is that a mall?
Wait, what the hell?
Hello?
What even is that? Okay, what even is that?
Just screaming sounds.
It's like some that's like a different creature than it's some sort of crawl. Like I don't know what that is. Oh my god! It looks like human, like almost like a humanoid, but it also doesn't look human though. Always, that's like the regular backrooms right there. Oh, is it gonna follow? Is it gonna follow her? Maybe it'll follow her. What the hell? What is this? No, that doesn't make any sense. Like what? Why is there like a little, like a mini town or something? Like a... It's not like a town, it's just like a... It doesn't make sense. Like, those aren't actual houses. Those aren't actual houses. It's like a diorama or something, like, or like a... You know what I mean? Like one of those things where it's like a...
Is that...
Like a simulation thing or something, maybe? A simulation of like houses or something? Where it's not like actually houses? This is weird. What is it? Oh.
Hello? Can anyone help me? Please!
No one's gonna help you. No one's gonna help you if you're lost or alone. Oh no! It found it. Did it find her? Oh, maybe it's able to control lights. It looks like a person. It looks like a person almost. It looks like... I can kind of tell this is animation by the look of that you know, you can tell it's not like real. Oh! Oh gosh. Oh! Oh, she did like to block it off with like block it off for a little bit. I would still run. I would still keep running. I would still keep running. Stuff there. Oh. Whoa.
What the hell is this for?
Wait, those look all it's like a bunch of computers, I think, or something.
If anomalies are detected, please notify an administrator. Replaying our
Is that like a city out there?
Section 03-Delta. Please stand by for data synchronization.
Yes.
Footage quality stabilized.
It might just be like a computer station, you know, with red lights and all that.
I guess with screens and stuff. There's a bunch of like some screens and stuff.
Yeah.
Rendering. File 188. Rendering. File 37. Rendering. File 100. Rendering.
Well, on that screen, it was like showing like the hotel, like the areas, the back rooms.
Rolling hills, suburban houses, error detected.
Are these videos real?
Oh, it's like showing different areas of the back rooms on these like TVs or computers. I mean, it was like showing like the housing area, and it was showing like the pools.
Yeah.
And like the hotel, like different parts of it we've seen before. Yeah, that's like a city out there, yeah.
Yeah, city.
Like maybe it's like a simulation or something like that. I don't know what it is. Doesn't make sense. It's like a.
It's a really red city.
This place makes no sense.
Well, of course it doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Wait, she didn't die. Wait, what?
Well, I guess the thing charged at her and then just smashed through the window.
Maybe she got out of the way. Maybe she ducked out of the way and like
Yeah.
when it jumped at her.
Oh, she lost some of her fingers though.
It like didn't kill her. Just like went through the window.
Whoa.
What the? Oh, it probably bit her. It probably like infected her.
Yeah.
I think it infected her, so she died. She probably died. Wait. I don't know. Yeah, I think she like got infected. Probably died.
An ad for an ad block?
I'm almost like fascinated by these backrooms. I'm kind of fascinated by these. It's really cool.
On February 13th, 1994, only one employee returned.
The heck?
An unidentified being was captured on the surveillance system. This entity caused the fatality of an employee. This sighting is the first of its kind. It was unknown until this point that we are not alone in the backrooms.
I think places like the backrooms exist, kind of, you know, like similar, like kind of in a ways, but it's not exactly like this though. Like I feel like there's places like the backrooms that, like, they're kind of like part of the backrooms and like some of these other places that kind of do actually exist, like in the real world, like actually exist like somewhere in the world. And I feel like there's like some underground. I know there's like some like underground like different like, you know, unknown like underground like things, like places they haven't discovered yet maybe or something, or that are just like abandoned almost like abandoned places kind of feel like this too, like where it's just like there's nothing around, you know, it's just you feel like lost and stuff, like, you know, like abandoned places.
So kind of like the catacombs of Paris.
Yeah. Maybe like abandoned malls, like, you know, like these huge abandoned malls. Like even like like yeah, they had like that in the backrooms. They had that one video of the like abandoned airport. That like kind of like it does give off the feeling of like kind of the backrooms, like just being just all abandoned and stuff. Everything just like still there, like all the seats, everything. Yeah, that would make it feel like it's the backrooms. Kind of. Well, there technically is places that are actually real locations in the back. Like the hotel's a real place. Like the hotel in the backrooms. That's a real hotel. It's in the UK. What the hell? It's so weird. Oh, this can't be good. This is a freaking. This is a real hotel. It is the Backrooms Hotel. It's like a real hotel in the UK. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of creepy that this is like a real. This like place is like a real. Like, this place is like real. It looks like it shouldn't be real almost. Like, it almost looks like it shouldn't be a real place. It's always like different, just like. You know, this is like this feels like a lot of place anyway. Wait, this is what the actual. This is weird. This is the actual. It looks like from the rooms. It looks like it's like a normal like hotel. So that outdoor area, like just like unsettling as heck though. It's probably like an airport, I guess. I guess it's probably like an airport. Well, I'm not even trying the screen. Hold up. Is it the outside of it, I guess? Or like if you go in there, if you go in. Would they probably an airport, I guess?
Yeah, it looks good from the outside.
They look like normal rooms, but it's just like, it seems unsettling though. I guess these are normal rooms though, you know? Maybe I'll stay there sometime. Maybe I'll just stay there just to feel the backrooms, the backrooms vibes. Just to feel what the backrooms feels like. Now with that though, it's actually gonna be people around though. You know, because in the backrooms there's nobody else around. Except you and the entity, except like you and like the entities and stuff. It's literally the level in the back room. It's literally that hotel in the back rooms. This looks like kind of weird. I don't know. It just seems like off. Like so, it's like enclosed in or something like that. It's like a roof over it. It's like enclosed. There's that big space. Like it's kind of just weird. I don't know. Some of these ones don't look. Some of the ones people don't look exactly like the hotel, but you get the gist of it. You know, it's supposed to be the hotel. Okay, this is too big. This is way too big. This is too big. Music's unsettling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Oh. What the hell?
Yeah, this video looks animated though.
You can tell this one's like animated, yeah. Like, it doesn't really look real. It looks like it was like animated. Or like 3D and like 3D or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I have to get off soon.
Okay. Good job.
Alright, actually, I'll get off now.
What?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna get off now.
Okay, see you later.